No, I don't wanna eat. Yuck, 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 please don't ask me. No, I'm not hungry. Ew! No, I don't like it.
My baby, just a little bit.
No, I don't like it.
This is good for you.
Okay, mommy.
No, I don't wanna read. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Please don't ask me. No, it's so boring, mommy. No, I don't like it. My baby, just a little bit. No, I don't like it. This is good for you. Okay, mommy.
No, I don't wanna wash my face. Yuck, 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 please don't ask me. No, maybe later, mommy. No, I don't like it.
My baby, you need to wash your face.
No, I don't like it.
This is good for you.
Okay, mommy.
Буквы все от А до Я, наши добрые друзья. По порядку их поем, повторять не устаем. А всего их 33, ну-ка с нами повтори. Давайте, ребят, все вместе. А, Б, В, Г, Д, Е, Ё, Ж, З, И краткое К, Л, М, Н, О, П, Р, С, Т, У, Ф, Х, Ц, Ч, Ш, Щ. Твердый знак и мягкий знак Э, Ю, Я. А, Б, В, Г, Д, Е, Ё, Ж, З, И краткое К, Л, М, Н, О, П, Р, С, Т, У, Ф, Х, Ц, Ч, Ш, Щ. Твердый знак и мягкий знак Э, Ю, Я.
Hello, and welcome to another version of whatever this is going to be when somebody finally answers. I don't know what's going on right now. Trying to get this phone to make the first call, but I'm not getting audio. I don't know why. Why am I not getting audio on this channel? Any call, any number. Something. Ring, ring, ring. There it is. It's showing that it's... What the hell? I couldn't have plugged in... There we go. Okay. I don't know what was going on with it.
Thank you for calling reservations. Speaking to Hassan, how may I assist?
Hi, Fuxum. I would like to make some reservations for Las Vegas.
Sorry, from where you want to travel?
From Las Vegas, Mr. Fuxum.
What's your name?
My name is Bilbo.
And what is the destination?
I want to go to Miami, Florida.
What is the date?
I want to go on June 30th.
Return, please.
I want to return on July 8th, please.
Sorry?
I want to turn on July 8th. I want to turn on July 8th, please.
Can you speak properly?
Yes. Is this proper enough for you? Your Majesty? I want to go on
Thank you very
July...
much for calling.
Wait, shut up.
Have a great
Shut
day.
up. I want to
Bye.
go on July 8th, okay? Write it down, you monkey. You're my slave monkey. Come on. What a way to start. Disobeying me. Not giving me what I'm asking. Thank you, DJ 1983. We have some new flight numbers here, it looks like. Time to open up my notebook and take some down. I got some weird problem going on with my audio. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Hello?
How may I help you today, sir?
Yeah, why couldn't I hear you before?
Okay. How may I help you today?
It didn't answer my question. Why couldn't I hear you before?
I don't know. Maybe there would be any technical problem.
Oh, so you're having
But can you
technical
tell me?
problems and you're blaming it all on me. You're blaming your technical problems on me, sounds like. Hello?
Can I help you in make the flight reservation or change it?
Well, okay, let's see if we can recover this awful bad customer service that you've been administering. I'd like to go from Albuquerque, Mexico to Miami, Florida, please. See if you can do a better job with flight reservations than you can with your audio technical abilities.
Travel date?
I want to go on June 31st, and I want to come back on June 15th. And I'm traveling with two people, my 12-year-old wife and myself.
Okay. Sure.
Sure. Can you arrange it? Make it so?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. So how much is it going to be?
I'm just checking, sir. Allow me 2 minutes.
What's taking you so long? She wasn't having it anymore. I was really mean, I guess. I have to keep pulling the plug out. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh. Okay, it's my Bluetooth headsets are in my pocket.
Reservation.
My earbuds are in my pocket and they keep taking over. My earbuds were taking over. That's why the audio wasn't working right, sir. My earbuds. They were in my...
Reservation. Hello.
I'm trying to explain why the audio wasn't working, you fool. Okay, are you ready to arrange some tickets for me for an airplane, please?
Leaving which airport?
Leaving Las Vegas, you fool.
Going to where?
I'm going to Miami, Florida, you idiot.
There seems to be a prank call. Cannot.
It is not. I really want to fly, damn it. I want to fly, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I've got to put these. Sorry, I have to take a moment and reach over and put the earbuds back in their charger stash where you stash them. You know, I got those things. You've seen them. Yeah, got those as a Christmas present. Yeah. Listen to the wind. I had to raise the microphone. Okay, I had to raise the microphone to get the microphone out of my way so I could lean over, stick the earbuds in the charger. And the reason, it's not that they were urgently needing charge, but that also has to do with turning them off and on. Because they'll stay on and they'll keep taking over the audio. As I was listening to audio earlier, I had them on my phone that I'm using, my device. My Android device, anyway. So they will just keep trying to take over every time I call until I put them away. As soon as I put them away, then they shut off. I don't know if anyone else. I'm sure a lot of you might have a pair of these. I can't wait to turn this fan off. I think about 10 minutes. Feels kind of chilly. I've just been out running about in the world. So I already burned that number out. They will not talk to me now. Let's go for Geek Care. Yeah,
Thank you for
that
calling
fan's
Geek
causing
Care
all kinds
Online.
of...
Please press 1 for English. Press 2 for Spanish.
it's raising all kinds of havoc with the noise canceling.
Please select
It's confusing the
following
noise
options, and I will
canceling
connect you right
software and
away.
hardware.
If you have
Sitting
issues
there
with
trying to
your
figure
PC,
out how to
please
adjust
press
the volume
5
right.
for billing related issues.
Glad to see everybody here. Lisa K, L. Dot, DJ 1983, yay! Yeah, we're filling up the room. Beta Ray. We got Beta Ray here too. Oh my God, it's great. Okay, so it's time to try and see if my Google Voice works after all the abuse that I administered last week. I'll be lucky if I have it working. If I do, I'm really going to be careful. That's what I always say at the beginning, but then I get addicted to messing with these people. And oh, I still got frickin' music going on.
3.
Calling the Care Online. Please press 1 for English. Press 2 for Spanish.
I think I'll turn the fan off right now. Okay, get the mic out of the line of fire. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, keep it running, but just aim it away from me. Oh, that's working so much better. Now it's on the tip of my forehead, which is where I need it the most. That's where I feel the hottest.
Thank you for calling the Care Online. Please press 1 for English. Press 2 for Spanish.
Well, let's go for Spanish.
Please select following options, and I will connect you right away.
Still English.
If you have issues with your PC, please press 5 for billing-related issues.
Not going to give me a break on this. So I'll use that a little later. I have to try a different strategy. That's the best you're going to get from me right now. I don't know why.
Thank you for calling Flights Channel. Please
Flights
choose
Channel!
from the following
I love
options.
Flights Channel.
For new booking, press 1.
I think that's the woman
For
who...
existing booking, press 2.
That's the woman who really read me the riot act last week about trying to psychoanalyze. Isn't that the one who's trying to psychoanalyze me last week? Oh, I was watching some YouTube videos on Zoom booming.
Flight Channel, this is Ben. How can I help?
Zoom bombing. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, sir. Tell me how can I help you?
Yeah, I would like to get a flight.
Can I help me with the departing airport?
Yeah, does anybody ever use Zoom to book a flight?
Yes, sir.
Well, okay, then what do you do about Zoom bombs? I mean, you know what Zoom bombs are, don't you?
No, sir.
As what's where a troll comes in, hacks in, and then starts doing crazy shit. Gets on one of the one of the screens, and then all these other people are all shocked about what he's doing. It's a hacker does it. It's called Zoom bombing. Well, okay, so you use the word Zoom bomb. If that's the thing, if that's a phrase, then that's something you shouldn't have around airplane talk, right? Because you're not supposed to make jokes about bombs.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so anyway, I want to get a flight from Las Vegas to Miami, Florida.
Going to Miami?
Yeah.
Which state?
I want to go to Nevada. Oh, you mean? Oh, where's?
state?
Oh, what state is Miami? It's in Colorado.
You're going from Las Vegas to Miami, Florida.
Right. Why did you ask me what state Miami was in?
No. I'm asking the date.
Oh, I thought you said what state is Miami in. It's like I thought, has this guy been living in a cave?
Mhm.
Have you been living?
In the July.
Have you been living in a cave?
No, sir.
Okay, just want to make sure. You have that kind of an accent that sounds like a guy who's been living in a cave. Anyway, so yeah, July. I want to go in July.
Which date?
Which state what? Which state is Las Vegas in, or which state is Miami in?
I think it's July, 3rd of July, 5th of July, 10th of July.
Oh, you're talking about a date. That's a date, not a state. Well, I'm getting warmed up, everybody. Hey, Neil B, how you doing?
For new booking,
Good to see Neil B here. Yeah, if you're on the East Coast, work would be the end of the workday.
Press
It's getting toward it, especially as late as I get on lately. Had to get a Father's Day card, and I had to make my veggies. Hi, my name is Howard Bluesome, and I would like to get an airplane flight, please.
You would like to book a ticket?
No, I want to get an airplane flight.
Right, sir. Can you tell me about the date, the origin city and destination?
Oh, yeah. Well, the date happened to be a date that's very fond in my memory. It was once my mom's cherished day of the prisms, we call it, because we discovered that when prisms are subject to light, they make pretty little rainbows. So we just started to put them all over her house because she had these beautiful little lights and they were going to waste, just looking blasé, one color. So we decided to make rainbows all over the house, and that happened on July 14th. You did ask me to tell you about the date, so that's why I'm telling you about the date. This is what happened on that day. And this is what makes July 14th so important. It's July 14th is a great day in history because of that day. And before that, it meant nothing to anybody in the entire planet until that day. Except in India.
July 14th.
Hi, Joe Briggs. Yeah, July 14th had no significant meaning until that great event happened in my mom's house, where we discovered that prisms are beautiful everywhere when you turn lights on.
Sorry about that, sir.
Sorry about that, sir.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're one sorry-ass son of a bitch. Oh, you are sorry. I tell you a beautiful story about something that enlightened our lives, and you're sorry about it. Why don't you stand your sorry ass over here at attention? I don't know why I went there. Because my boot camp instructor used to say that every time we said sorry. He said, stand your sorry ass over here at attention. I don't think they do that in boot camp anymore. It's so changed. Now I think it's like, readily, we'll be at 0500. And for those of you who don't like to get up early and prefer more of a late sleep-in latte, we have a 9:30 option. That'll be all. I made that joke to a guy who was hardcore Army. He went in just before the Iraq thing started. And then he said, you aren't too far from the truth. He said, I went in the 90s. And I said, that was when I was saying a lot of that shit. I started saying it. He goes, yeah, that's how it is. He said, it's almost like that. He says, they can file stress cards against their drill instructor now. What? Yep. Yeah. If you're making too much stress on me, you said something and you can't even, they don't cuss a lot anymore. Well, it's not even fun. The greatest thing about boot camp was that you could tell war stories after you were out. I mean, think of all the stories you don't have anymore. We used to sit in the chow hall, after boot camp was over, because we even did it before it was over when we were in our own little huddles. We didn't want them to hear us because they didn't want to be mocked and made fun of, but definitely when we got out, we'd sit in little groups at the dining hall, and we'd repeat the things we heard. Like, remember the guy who went, sir, can we use force against somebody who uses force to break into our dorm if we're doing dorm guard duty? And his answer was, he chuckled and went, well, fuck, use your own judgment, but if the guy's big enough to break down that steel door, what the fuck you think he's going to do to your ass? See, these stories they don't have to tell anymore. The world has no color. I'm glad I went in when I went in because I have these memories and they are still funny. I think I'm talking to myself. It's all gone real quiet. It's like that dream. Good to see Joe Briggs back in the room. Everybody wants to see Joe Briggs back, and I'm glad we're all happy to see him. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everybody here. Oh, I'm sitting here dialing on this Indian's face. I forgot to hang up. I'm so happy to see Joe Briggs here. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. I forgot to hang up. So that was Joe Briggs' fault that I just dialed on that Indian's face. Push numbers. I think he was laughing and amused by it for a while, and then he stopped. I'll never forget Sergeant Cobb. He's the guy who said that too. We thought that, like, he was so robotic. He never yelled or screamed, or he was just more like it was always sounded like he was reading off of a script, like just reading. He couldn't be more bland. But that, in fact, that was one of the times when he went off the normal blase script. He did. That was the most animated I'd ever seen him. He went, what the fuck do you think he's going to do to your ass? Yeah, seriously, if you don't open that door, I can't imagine people getting in. God, you know what the thing that I can't get past now in my mind is those were brand new dorms. And they still had the old mob dorms. And I felt sorry for those guys because those things were hard to clean. They had mold. They were old wood. Old frickin' wood. And, you know, you had to do the old baseboard cleaning. And the baseboards are always molded. Even no matter how many times you clean them, they would pick up mildew. They smelled. They were old. They were being phased out. But the new ones were so new that the mob dorms, I mean, we had like half of boot camp still was going into mob dorms. And half of them were going into these brand new, they look like condos. And that's what I got. I got lucky. And we were always told, you think that these are hard to clean and things are tight, you should go into those mob dorms. And mob dorm people never looked like happy people. We'd see them every now and then. We'd have like big musters or assemblies. And we'd meet a lot of different people from all over the base. And I'd meet a guy who says, "Oh yeah, we're in a mob dorm." "Oh, you're one of those lucky asses. Your asses are so lucky, you wouldn't believe the difference." And like you just saw it in their faces. Their morale was so down. And all I thought was, man, I thought boot camp was bad enough. It could have been worse if we didn't have. And these were brand new, state of the art buildings, and they're gone now. They tore them down already. I mean, you know, like it's 35 years later, and I thought, man, 35 years went by fast. They became old and outdated, and then they made these super complexes. Now they're much bigger, and they're supposed to be more the mark of symbolism of more teamwork. It's huge masses of people in bigger buildings, and they're super buildings or something. I thought what we had was, and it's like. If you've seen the movie Airplane, anybody who's seen it, you see the one where Captain Over is paged, and it's on the speaker overhead, and he goes, "Captain Over," to the white courtesy phone. Captain. When he finally picks up the phone, then it announces again, "Captain Over," to the courtesy phone, and then he holds the phone and he yells up to the ceiling. He goes, "I've got it," and then he goes, "Thank you." That was real in boot camp. The overhead pagers, they had them. They would page a drill instructor or something on an overhead pager, and the instructors would talk back up to the ceiling, and then they'd hear it and they go, "Okay, thank you," and we'd start chuckling because it reminded us of the movie Airplane. It was just like that. It's like, have you seen Sergeant Dale? And then like one of them looked up into the speaker and went, "He's over in C-14. They go, "Thank you." It's like, oh, that's trippy. Pipe music that talks back to you. Oh, and they even pipe music
Press
on
1 now to
Christmas.
continue this call in English.
We were there at Christmas, so we got to listen to Christmas music. The
Press
last
1
thing we
to
wanted to
continue.
hear.
Please press 1 to
We
continue.
did not boost our morale. It reminded us we didn't want to be in boot camp. We wanted to be home.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be
They
transferred
did
to
it
the
to
next
torture
available
us. It was more like a Vietnamese POW
North Vietnamese POW movie, Torture. Like playing Christmas music when you're in the most miserable situation. You'd just rather forget that it's Christmas. Seriously. You do. You start forgetting and then you feel good and then they play that shit and you're like, then you're back to sad again. So it was like store piped music and and they normally wouldn't do that, but for Christmas they would do it. And then break the Christmas music with it in like Sergeant Robertson. And then you go, yes, I'm here. What do you need? Like they go, Master Sergeant Henry's looking for you.
Thank you for calling Saving Line. My name is Mike, and please note that this call is being recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. May I have your first and last name, please?
Yeah, my first name is Robert.
It's Robert, and your last name is?
Sun, S-U-N.
How are you doing today, sir?
Good. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How can I help you, sir?
Yes, I would just like to go ahead and just take advantage of your program, your savings program, if you could help me out.
I will help you, sir, regarding your concern.
Okay.
Sir, so you are eligible to get up to $100 in grocery coupon savings. Sorry, sir?
Continue. I didn't say anything.
So, sir, you are eligible to get up to $100 in grocery coupon saving from Grocery Deal.
Airport 77, DJ 1983.
Saving program which helps you to save money in everything from cereal for breakfast to popcorn for late night snacks. These coupons are good for use at any listed supermarket or grocery store like Walmart, Target, many more stores nearby. You can get discount on various items and brands, like Radio, Betty, Kellogg's, and many more.
79.
The best part of this offer is that you get 30 days to try the program for only $4.95.
The first airport was realistic.
The post-trial charges will be $4.95 for 30 days unless you decide to cancel. But yes, still you can keep the $100 in grocery coupons. Sir, help me with your phone number.
Okay, you ready to take down my phone number?
Help me with your phone number, sir.
Okay, grab a pen and pepper, and I'll give you my phone number.
Help me with your phone number, sir.
Grab a pen and pepper, and I'll help you. Tell me when you have a pen and pepper ready.
Sir, I am ready. Help me with your phone number.
But do you have pen and pepper, or are you just going to try to remember it?
Sir, I am ready. Help me with your phone number.
Ready? Okay, how are you going to do it? Are you going to remember it, or are you going to write it down?
So just tell me your phone number.
So you're not going to tell me your method of copying? I mean, so you're going to try to... Okay, here you go. I'll do it slow because you're going to try to remember it. I don't think you're going to write it down. I think you're going to try to remember it. So here we go.
Just tell me the phone number, sir.
2...
So can you speak a little bit louder?
2
Do you have any other number? Or is this the best number to reach you?
That's the best number.
Do you have any email address?
Do I have any metadata? Is that a medication to take?
Do you have
Is
any
that like
email,
a sleeping?
electronic mail?
Oh, I thought you said metadata.
Do you have any email?
Yes, I have an email. Do you want my email?
Help me with it.
If I give you my email, do you promise you'll write to me and send me your sister's picture?
Sir?
Yes?
Are you done pranking with me?
I'm not pranking. Okay, here's my email. It's
Are you done?
shut up. SKYPEISASCARNIVAL@gmail.com. And it reads Skype as a cash carnival at gmail.com.
You are 18 plus, you are not a minor, am I correct?
I'm not a minor. Do I sound like a minor, really? I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Yes, I am not a minor.
Help me with your complete mailing address.
Okay, if I give you my complete mailing address, okay, would you promise to come over and tuck me into bed and hold my hand and give me a happy ending? Okay. I'll assume that's a yes. So it's 106 521 3 Highway 101 Squim.
What's the zip code?
98023.
So which card do you have? Is that a Visa, Master, or Discover?
Visa, Master, a Discover. What's a Discover? I'd like to get a Discover. Can I? What does it take? Could I qualify? Could you qualify me to get a Discover card? I love a Discover.
So which card do you have under your name?
I have Visa and MasterCard, but I'd like to get a Discover. Hi, B.
The Visa card is under your name?
What?
Help me with the card number.
Hey, there's a guy named... Okay, what? So you want me to help you with a card number, right?
Yes.
Is that approved of by the Godovia? The Godavia? Mother Godovia, Jai Hind. Okay. Hey, by the way, Jai Hind. So here's my card number. Ready? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, that's right, because B. Hindabars said the same thing. He said, you can hear me.
Help me with the
Shut
card
up.
number.
Okay, it's 4. Wait, which one do you want? Did you want the Discover? Did you want the Discover or did you want the Visa? I don't know what you want because I haven't.
To you. Which card do you want me to provide?
Did you just say fuck you to me? Did you just say fuck you?
Which card do you want me to provide?
Okay, I'll do the MasterCard then.
Help me with the card number.
Okay, starts with a 7. Second number is 2. Then 3.
Sir,
What?
let me tell you something.
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
What?
The MasterCard, it starts with 5. The Visa card starts with 4.
So if
and
I'm
the American and the Visa Discover card starts with 6.
So if I'm faking a card,
And as
then
this conversation is not going anywhere, I have to hang up the call.
Okay, so if I'm faking a card, I'm surprised he's staying as long as he did. And then I get punished the rest of the time. They won't take my call.
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Oh, good. Now I can play with my stuff.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Just for calling today, you're entitled to a retail rebate of $100. Press 1 now for more information, or you can hang up. Thank you.
I want to turn the
For
fan on.
insurance purposes, all
But
calls
my-
are monitored and recorded.
But my arms
Please
feel a
hold
little
while we connect
damp.
you to a live
I need to just
representative.
dry the sweat up. Otherwise, I'm ready.
Thank you for holding. You are next in line. We will connect you in just a moment.
This is my song. Wanna sing my song. She was my girl.
Thank you for holding. You are next in line. In just a moment, a live representative will provide all the exciting details on how to claim your reward. Rewards are limited, but don't worry, yours is already reserved. Thank you for holding. You are next in line. We will connect you
Okay,
in
stop
just a
talking
moment.
already.
Stay on the line so you don't lose your spot. We will connect you in just a moment.
Stay on the line. She was my world. She was my girl. Then you took her away, and I discovered I was gay. Now I don't need that woman no more, 'cause I think I like the man.
Thank you for holding. You are next in line. We will connect you in just a moment.
And then I found out that she was going to be pregnant, so look at the trouble I was in. But now that guy gets to be the daddy, and I got me a boyfriend. Life can be great on the road when your partner's with the man. I've often wondered what happened back when I thought I loved that girl. But I don't really care right now because...
Thank you for holding. You are next in line. We will connect you in just a moment.
He took my world. But that was back when she was my world, but now she's not anymore. She's his world, I'm glad. So now me and my boyfriend, we like to do a lot of Zoom bombing. Zoom bombing, that's what the song's about. Got all this wages to do it out. Zoom bombing, that's what the song's about. We like to do Zoom bombing.
Thank you for holding. You are next in line. We will connect you in just a moment.
Me and my boyfriend like to do Zoom bombing. Zoom bombing. It sounds like it could be a country in Africa next to Zimbabwe. Zoom bombing. Right next, it borders, it's landlocked by Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe and Zambia and Zoom bombing. They will all go three together because they start with Z.
You are next in line. We will connect
I don't think this is going to answer. I think they're just going to keep jerking me around. I'm getting to the point where I don't think it's going to... You know what? I'll put it in the background. Way in the background. I'll just go on with some other numbers and we'll see what happens to it.
Thank you for holding. My name is Alex. I'll be helping you claim your rewards today. Can I get your first and last name, please?
Yeah. Hi, my name is George. My first name is George.
How are you doing today, George?
I'm doing good. How are you doing today, Robin?
No, sir. My name is Alex.
Oh, hi, Alex. I'm sorry about my mistake. I really am.
No worries.
Genuinely.
Well, George. No worries, George. It's okay. Right now, you do have. How can well, George? Right now, you do have the ability of receiving a $100 shopping reward or a $100 dining certificate. Which one you prefer, sir?
Dining certificate.
All right, George. Great selection. Can you provide me your last name, George?
Yes, Kampupalabadam. Kampupalabadam.
Okay, George. I know where this call is.
C-O-M-P.
I know exactly where this call is going, George.
C-O-M-P. You don't know shit.
For quality reasons,
you don't know shit. You're a dropout. That's why you have that job. That's why you work that job, because you're a job. You're a Kampupalamadama. Now spell it.
Mr. Pupalanga.
Kampupalamadama.
Mr. Pupalanga.
Kampupalamadama. Put it up. Yeah, you see? Can you spell it? Can you spell it? Can you spell Kampupalamadama?
Listen, sir.
What?
Once again, for quality reasons, I need to release this line. You have something else to do.
You got important things to do, don't you? You got important things to do, everybody. Whoo. A man with important things to do. All right. Hey, Zip Tung Bill. Oh. Sorry that my face was out of the chat room. Oh, wow. Yeah. Betty Bam Bam. I know, right? So, I like this conversation about what we're going... Yeah, we're talking about these calls we like making. Okay, so I'm just kind of catching up on because I was off in another world. Sometimes I don't use the chat. Oh, That's right. You know why? Because I'm actually off on another screen. I need to open this up. That's what I have I dedicate my System 76 to lots of chicanery and shenanigans, but its main purpose when I'm not doing all that is during the show is just so I can read the chat room. I'm defaulted on that page. There we go. Now I can read you guys while I'm flipping other pages on this other screen. That's what I got it for. Now I can keep in taps with the chat room. Oh, okay. I was like, somebody's talking. Oh, that's me. I'm going to turn the volume down. There we go. Well, anyway, now I know. Okay, good. Now I know my audio is good. Nice to check it. I'm sure you'd all tell me if anything was wrong, but it's just nice to have that peace of mind. QuickBooks Tech. Let's go for QuickBooks Tech. I haven't done that. DG 1983. That's the next one on the list. Down. Give that other one a break and go back.
Other customers, please stay in queue. Thank you for calling QuickBooks. Your call is important to us. Your call will be answered in 1 minute. Please stay connected.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, you called me. I was just returning the call.
I called you?
Yeah, but QuickBooks? Yes, I called you first, actually. You called me first because I called you. About QuickBooks. Shit. Really what?
We are assisting other customers. Please stay in queue.
Yeah, that's probably me. The only other customer.
Thank you for calling QuickBooks. Your call is important to us. Your call will be answered in 1 minute. Please stay connected.
Okay, I'll play my homemade rubber band guitar while I'm waiting.
Thank you for calling QuickBooks. Speaking to Linda, how can I help you?
Hey, hi, I'm just calling about my QuickBooks.
Okay, how can I help you, sir?
I need some QuickBook help because I'm having trouble with QuickBooks.
What exactly is the issue you are facing?
Well, the issue I'm facing is it's like giving me trouble, and it won't let me log on so I can get the complete update.
Okay, and which version of the QuickBooks are you using, sir?
QuickBooks, I think it's QuickBooks 11.
Okay, can you please verify me the account, name of the business, and the registered email, please?
Yeah, it's okay. So it's my Gmail. It's off my Gmail account, and it's off my phone number, which you already have. And so I'm wondering if you can do a Get Inside Me, Fix Me. Could you like do a Get Inside Me, Fix Me over the internet kind of thing? You know how you guys do Get Inside Me, Fix Me?
Okay.
Just like my therapist.
All right. No problem. Can you give me the remote access for your system, sir, so that I can remote in?
I sure can. How do we do it? I've never done a remote. How do we do remote access?
Okay, sir, have you never given the remote access to anyone till now?
I've never needed to Get Inside Me, Fix Me. With my computer, that is. I've needed one with my brain. Then I go see my physicatirist therapist. But
Got it.
But I need one for my computer.
I'll help you to get it fixed.
Thank you. Oh,
Let me help you to get it fixed.
Oh, you're so nice.
You're welcome. Can you please try to open any browser on the computer screen? Maybe a Google Chrome, Mozilla Firefox?
Firefox? I have Firefox.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so what are we going to do first?
Now try to
somebody's
type
talking
the
to me.
link. Yeah, try to type the link. That is www.teamviewer.com.
Teamviewer.com. Cool. All right. That's an easy word to remember to type. Okay. So once we do that, then what do we do?
Yeah, now try to download the file, sir. Try to run it and give me the ID password.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get into my my Arch user repository and get my. There we go. Oops.
Let me know, sir, when you have the ID and the password.
Yeah, I'm okay. That's great. Yeah, I'm. Looks like it's all straightforward. I'm just getting it done right here. All right, and then I just copy the git address and then go into terminal and just type git clone and paste that there. It's all pretty straightforward, just like a dummy like me, guy who doesn't know much can do it. Okay, I almost got it done now. Almost got it done. All right. What am I doing? What? Oh. Okay, hang on. Dang it. I'm just having a little trouble with my clicking. There we go. Okay. All right. And now it's downloading. Hey, there we go. It's downloading. Yay. Yeah, here it goes. It's all downloading. It's taking a little bit. Pretty close. Okay, it says like another few, like 10 seconds. Okay, wow, it's really going now. 10 seconds. Current. All of a sudden, it's stopping. Maybe this is the problem I was having with QuickBooks. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yes. Okay. I think I have it. Let's see if I can type it. What? Oh, okay, I know what. Ah, there we go. I have to update it. All right. That's why. Ah. What's going on with this? There it is.
Okay, what happened, sir? The remote is not coming?
Yeah, it's like it's the icon is there. The icon is here. When I click on it, it just won't do it. What's going on?
So let's talk, in a clear way that you are calling us for the issue, you are troubling us, and you're calling back to back. So let's talk on the point.
Okay.
As business to business, yeah. So
okay.
Let's better talk in a
Let's do that.
Clean way.
Let's talk in a clean way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To start with, I want to stick my tongue up your pussy. How's it? Okay. Can we?
Oh, don't come to the pussy or the dick. You're bothering us. Calling us back to back.
I just want to taste it.
Irritating us.
I just want to taste it a little.
I'm talking to you in a very genuine way. Let's talk in a business way, okay?
Okay.
And then sort it down that what you are looking for from us.
Right.
You can just let us know. We can come to the solution and
going
from there.
let me talk. All you do is talk, and I don't talk. So okay, I need to find a solution to my problem.
Go ahead.
Well, my QuickBooks is not working and it's pissing me off because you guys sold it to me and now it's not working. And you're supposed to fix it, so I'm mad. I got a little mad, and so I decided, that's what I do when I get mad. I get goofy. Hey, do you know what I had to do? I just had to reboot my operating system. Here comes TeamViewer now. So you can do it, get inside me, fix me. Or I could get inside you. But let's stay business-minded.
Nobody needs to get inside, in anyone.
Why?
It's your dick.
Why?
I'm talking to you in a
I didn't
very
say my dick.
straightforward way,
I
sir,
didn't
that-
say my dick, you dirty-minded.
You are bothering us,
You
calling us, so
dirty-minded.
I'm just talking to you on a business point.
You have a dirty mind.
Let's talk and get the solution done.
Okay. Let's be nice.
You need calls, you need money. I mean, what are you looking forward from us? That you are calling us back to back, irritating us. What you want?
Let me talk. It's all you talking and never me. I'm looking for love. I'm just looking for love. I'm love starved, and I need affection.
Oh, then love your wife, love your sister, love your mother. Fuck them, okay?
No, I want to do that to your sister and your mother.
Fuck your mom. Fuck everyone, okay?
Oh, I want to do that to your family. Your family is more fun.
Oh, your mother child. You vote for you, already?
Don't call me that.
Damn, dude. You
How
must
dare you?
do it.
You're a filthy woman.
Oh, you're my...
You're a filthy whore. You're a whore of a woman. Is this how you act on the streets of Punjabi? Is this how you get all your men? Do that. Go. Ah, la, 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 la. Go. Ah, la, la, la.
तेरे से जब नॉर्मल बात किया जा रहा है क्या भाई तेरे को चाहिए क्या तो बात कर टेंशन निकाल पैसे लेने पैसे ले ले
I know what chudia means.
कॉल ले ले हम मना तो नहीं कर रहे तेरे से तो बहुत अच्छे से बात हो रही है
I know what chicka baba means.
बैठ के पूछती डिक पता नहीं क्या क्या कोई क्या घुमा रहे हो
Daddy Macabol. Daddy Macabol.
अबे ओ सुन
उसका बजीबा.
अबे ओ सुन भोसड़ी के
उसका
अबे
बजीबा.
ओ सुन भोसड़ी के सामने आ से बात कर समझ में आया लंड में बैठ कर टोल फ्री नंबर पे कॉल करके माँ सुधा रहा है तेरी माँ की चूत भोसड़ी का तेरे से जब आराम से बात हो रही थी तब तेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा था कि आराम से तेरे को बोला जा रहा है कि हाँ भाई तेरे को क्या चाहिए कॉल्स चाहिए तुझे कि तुझे पैसे चाहिए भाई बता दे
उसका बजीबा.
है कौन भाई तू अपनी आइडेंटिटी डिस्क्लोज कर दे तो हम भी कर देंगे हम कौन है भाई काम कर लेते हैं मिलके पैसा कमा लो आप भी कमा लो हम भी कमा लेंगे भाई गरीब है हम लोग थोड़ा सा दया हो जाएगी या तो फिर आपके पास अगर बहुत पैसा है तो आप हम गरीबों के पेट पे लात मार रहे हो
I'm pretending that I'm eating you inside. I'm eating your inside.
Oh my God! Do you do the same thing with your mom? Oh my God! You even did not you leave your mom? That's fucked up, man. Oh my God!
You're sick. You're a sick Punjabi woman. You need to just keep your life of whoring the streets of Punjabi. Terry Macabol. Where'd you go? What happened? Did you run out of wind? You have to stop and take a breath every now and then. You do talk a lot. Yeah. I thought she was the one who wanted to talk serious, DJ Craze. What happened here? Looks like Zip Tongue Beetle's been busy doing the work of the common good. Love it. Imagine that someday. We'll have this whole world cleaned up, and then I won't be
You're
doing this
assisting
anymore.
other customers. Please stay in queue.
Oh, I thought I was going to merge these calls,
Thank you
but
for
I guess
calling
she hung up.
QuickBooks.
She
Your
hung up
call
as soon
is
as I
important
switched.
to us. Your call will be answered in 1 minute. Please stay connected. Please leave your message after the tone. When finished,
So now they're
hang
doing
up
they're
or
doing
press the pound key.
Doing it this way. All right. Time to move on.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Just for calling
Yeah.
today, you
One
have
of
the
the biggest
opportunity to
protection
receive a
rackets, I think, is
$100 retail
McAfee.
rebate voucher. Press 1 now
Actually,
for
two
more
of the biggest
information.
ones.
Again, just
McAfee
for
and
calling
what's
today,
the other one?
you have the opportunity to receive a
That
retail
other one
rebate
that
voucher of
is
$100.
both for Windows and
Press
Mac
1
users.
now for more information.
Mostly for Windows users. I think it's Windows users.
Thank you for calling. This is James. How may I help you?
Hi, Tin. How are you today?
My name is James, sir.
Okay, Tin.
I believe you heard that.
Tin. Yes, Mr. Tin, I'm having trouble with my QuickBooks.
Okay.
You don't get his name right, you don't get a conversation. He just.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Just for calling today, you have the opportunity to receive a $100 retail rebate voucher. Press 1 now for more information. Again.
Thank you for calling. My name is Jacob. How can I help you?
Hi, Jacob. My name is Sammy. How are you today?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm doing crappily well. Thank you. I just wanted to get some help.
How can I help you?
Well, I think I need some tech support. Okay. The other line is still on.
Hello.
I can merge them.
Dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 now for English.
Press 1 to continue. Please press 1 to
Hello, Lisa K. Good to see you back.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I've got this experimental concoction. Probably be ready by around 1 o'clock. I took some frozen berries from the dollar store, 99-cent store. No, dollar store, which is now $1.25 per, which is still good. And I dumped it into a cup. And then I put a little bit of a horchata and some honey milk. Like honey soy milk, that's what it is. And just a little bit. And it's melting all into one blend to make kind of a experimental smoothie. I can't wait to see what that's going to be like. So if I suddenly start running to the bathroom when I do my tomfoolery in the afternoon, you'll know why. Or if the call is so good that I can't leave the seat, I'll probably just sit in my crapulence.
To the next available agent.
DJ 1983, thank you. Oh man, I totally agree with that, Zip Dung Beetle.
Thank you for calling Savings Line. My name is Gina Hunt. Please note that this call is being recorded for quality assurance and training purpose. How can I help you?
Hi, yeah, I'm just calling about the support. I just want to do the program that you're talking about.
Sir, this is Savings Line. How can I help you?
Well, that's right. I want to.
You have been kicked from this conference.
Did I just get kicked from the conference? Why did you do that? What's going on? I just got kicked out. Why did you kick me out of the conference? But you're still there. I don't understand. How can you kick me out of the conference, but I still hear Indians talking in the background? This makes no sense. I'm totally confused. I'm inside of a matrix, and I think I took the blue pill.
Sir, this is Savings Line. How can I help you?
Hey, can you get me on your program because I want to do some savings? How do I?
Provide me your first and last name.
So my first name is Dale.
Spell out.
D-A-L-E.
Your last name.
Compupadum. C-O-M-P.
Spell out.
Compupadum. C-O-M-P-U-P-A-D-U-M.
Your first name is spelled like D-A-L-E. Your last name is spelled like C-O-M-P-U-P-A-H-U-M.
That's it. Compupadum.
And how are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing fairly crappily. How are you doing?
I'm also fine. Thank you for asking.
You're also fine?
Provide me your phone number. Yes.
Okay.
You are receiving up to $100 grocery coupon savings from Grocery Deal, which is a great online grocery saving program which helps you to save money in everything from cereal for breakfast to popcorn for a late night snack. Provide me your phone number.
It's 202-670-6461. Do not say it back.
And do you have any alternate phone number?
No, that's my only one that I have. It's a landline to my house. I only have a landline.
Okay, I have got it. These coupons are good for you. Set on your file to supermarket, grocery store like Walmart, Target, and many more. You can get discounts on various items, including corporate ones such as Tide, Nestle, Kellogg's, Pillsbury, and many more. So, could you provide me a mailing address?
Sure. My mailing address, SKYPE. It's Skype is a cash carnival at gmail.com. SKYPE. ISKASHCARNIVAL at gmail. Shut up. At gmail.com. Did you get it written down?
I got it.
Write it
and
down,
I believe
you whore.
I'm not talking to a minor. You are well above age of 18, correct?
Did you say that I'm not talking to a minor? I didn't think you were a minor. You sound like you're of age. You sound like you're an adult.
I'm asking you.
You're asking me if I'm talking to a minor. You're asking me if I'm talking to a minor, and I don't think I am. No, but how would I know? I don't know you. I can only hear you. I don't see you on the other end.
I'm not minor.
Good. I'm not minor either.
So the best part of this offer is that you
What's
get
the best
30
part?
days
What's the best
to
part?
try this program. I'm saying the best part of this offer is
What's the
that
best part?
you get 30 days.
Please tell me the best part.
Sorry?
What's the best part? What's the best part of this offer?
You get 30 days to try this program only for $4.95.
Oh my God!
And if you wish
For only
to continue the
$1.95?
post-trial charges, yes. And
Wow!
And if you wish to continue, the post-trial charges will be $4.95 for 30 days, unless you decide to cancel. But still, you can.
Why would I ever
$100
cancel
grocery
such a
coupon.
great? Why would I ever cancel out on such a great offer? I'd have to be out of my mind. I would have to have lost my mind.
So now provide me your mailing address with city, state, and zip code. Your mailing address.
Oh, if I give it to you, would you come over to my house and give me my card personally?
No, you will have to provide your information here only.
Are you too lazy to do your job?
Sorry?
Sounds like you're too lazy to do your job. Your part of your job is to give me my savings. You're supposed to come over and deliver my savings to my house.
Yes, I will definitely help you regarding your concern with the
Yeah, but you're supposed to do it.
helpline number.
Why can't you deliver
So
it
first,
yourself?
provide me your mailing
Why
address.
can't you deliver it
First,
yourself?
provide me your mailing address.
Deliver it
I'm
yourself.
saying provide me your mailing
I'm
address.
saying come over and deliver it yourself. Why can't you do your own job?
Sorry, I can't do that, okay?
Well, you're mean. You're mean, and it sounds like you don't like me very much. I feel not liked. Suddenly, I feel all
Provide
cold.
me your mailing address. If you want to go with
Abandoned.
that, then provide me your mailing address. If you don't, then hang up the line, please.
If I don't, then hang up the line. Then I will. Then I do. I do it instead of don't. I do instead of don't because I want my savings. I want
Provide
you.
me your mailing address. I'm saying provide me your mailing address.
What are you saying?
Provide me your mailing address.
What are you saying?
Could you provide me your mailing address?
What are you saying?
As this conversation is not going anywhere, therefore I
108
have to disconnect the call.
108-271. I'm at 108-271-6. Highway 101.
108-278. 108.
108-278-6. Highway 101 in Squim.
Your city, state, zip code.
That's all I heard. You just sounded like you said
This conversation is not going anywhere, therefore I have to
98
disconnect this call.
98123. Write it down, you bitch. Well, that's the end. That's where I don't get a conversation anymore. Oh. Sandine Jane.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Please
I should
listen
have asked her to
carefully as
marry
the
me.
number you have dialed may have
What was I
changed.
thinking, DJ?
Calls are
1030?
recorded for quality
I had a
assurance.
woman on the line and I didn't even ask
Just
her to
for
marry
calling
me.
today, you have the
wrong
opportunity
with me
to
these
receive a
days?
$100 retail rebate voucher. Press 1 now for more information. Again, just for calling today.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, get me a woman. I don't want a man. I want to ask a woman in your call center to marry me.
Hello, please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 now for English.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Just for calling today, you're entitled to a retail rebate of $100. Press 1 now for more information, or you can hang up. Thank you.
Thank you for pressing 1. This is Nancy.
another
May I
woman,
have
DJ
your first and your
1983.
last name?
I'll ask her to marry. Hi, my first name is David.
How may I help you, Mr. David?
Hi, yes, I just wanted to get my savings program. I understand you offer a savings for the store, and I just wanted to get in on the deal.
Oh, I'm very sorry to inform you, sir. This is the reward department.
The War
and
Department?
You are a direct
The War Department?
reward.
The War Department? What are you guys the ones who are supplying the Ukraine with all the ammunition, like missiles and
Reward department.
the War
R
Department?
for Romeo. E
the War
W A R D.
Which side are you on, Vladimir Putin's or NATO?
Reward, not
Not what? Still not understanding.
what you're talking about. It's reward.
What am I talking about? You don't even understand what I'm talking about. I was putting it in simple
Yeah,
terms.
don't even. Oh my god.
Oh my God, I've never met a woman so not educated as you. I gotta know, my God.
Hello, please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 now for English.
Press 1 to continue. Please press 1 to continue.
Please press 1 to go. I'd like to talk to that woman. That would be interesting.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I didn't get a chance to ask her to marry me, DJ. I didn't think she'd hang up so soon. I guess a woman who says, "Oh my God," the way she said, the way she's learned to say it, she's learned to be more Western. It's the first time I've heard, "Oh my God."
Thank you for calling Saving Lines. My name is Sean Williams. Please note that this call will be recorded for quality assurance and training purpose. May I know the reason for your call, please?
Yeah, it seems like the ladies are plentiful today. There are a lot of ladies in your call center, Miss. How you doing?
Sorry?
I've been talking to a lot of women in
doing
your
good,
call
sir.
center today. How you doing?
I'm doing good, sir. Okay, so what is the reason for your call?
Well, look, lady, I understand that you guys have a reward program, and I just wanted to get in on the deal.
Okay. Yeah, so let me explain you about the offer that you will be getting here. So as you have read the number for the saving line, so you're eligible to get up to $100 in the grocery coupon saving from
Yes.
the grocery deal.
Yes,
okay?
lady. Thank you.
But I'm not a lady, sir. I'm a sir. My name is Sean Williams.
Oh, really? You sound more like a woman. You sound like a woman.
Oh, maybe the connection is not good. That's why.
Nah, maybe your manhood is
So
not
you-
that strong.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so are you interested in this offer?
Yes, I am, lady.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not a lady. I told you. I will not say it many times. Okay.
Well, just give in and just call yourself a lady for the sake of conversation and humor me, okay? Because I want to call you a lady. Why don't you just say, "Hey, the customer's always right," whatever.
Okay. So, if I will say you a lady, then you will. I mean, you will feel comfortable to take the call. This conversation not going anywhere. I'll have to disconnect.
Yeah,
the call.
because you're a woman. Women can't do.
Hello. Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 now for English.
All right. Zip dung beetle. At a copy paste time.
Hello, and thank you
I'm
for
just gonna
calling.
write a Google voice of
Just
these.
for calling today,
They
you're
never-
entitled
most
to a
of these never
retail
go to my
rebate of
phone. My phone doesn't
$100.
call them, in other words.
Press 1 now for more information. Or you can hang up.
Call restriction. Duplicate
Yeah,
caller.
Looks like I've burned that number out anyway. So here we go. Zip dung beetles next. Oh no! You can't be. No. Oh well. Just out of curiosity, I'll just do it with this one.
Press 2 for support.
For a change, this one works. The other one doesn't. That's the.
Please hold
that's
while
the
your
first
party
right
is
there.
being contacted.
I love dealing with shitheads. Makes my day. I gotta go.
No.
Hi, my name is Peter, and I would like to get some help with my Outlook support. Excuse me.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm having.
No, we don't provide.
I'm having trouble. I'm having.
I've checked
I'm having
this
trouble.
with my
I'm-
team.
What?
We don't provide support
I'm sorry. I'm
for
having trouble.
Microsoft.
Sir, what?
We don't
Well,
provide.
I'm having
support
trouble with
for
my
Outlook. Yes. we don't-
What?
we don't have-
I don't understand. Indians are dumb and Americans are smart. That's the way it'll always be.
Yeah, smart asses.
Yeah, that's why you work for NASA. You want us
Oh,
to,
yeah.
you want us to think you're scientists, but all you do is clean toilets.
Oh yes, definitely.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's why you you people
hire people from different countries because you people are not capable of doing, you know, technical things. That's why you hire from China, Japan, India.
Oh, we do.
Okay, all
oh,
from-
we're capable.
Yes.
We're more capable. We just don't do it
You
for
won't
the
be-
cheap
you won't be
penny
able to do
wages. We don't
anything.
do it for
You won't
rupees.
be able-
Look, we don't work
No,
for
no, no.
rupees. We work
You
for
people
we work
can
for
only
serious
manipulate.
money.
You people can only manipulate. You are diplomats. Okay?
That's right, and you're not. I mean, look at your diplomatic skills. All you do is tell people fuck their mother and things like that. We sit there and politely act like we're your best friend until we fuck you up the ass secretly.
No.
Because we have
you got
diplomatic skills. You don't even have
You
the
people
diplomatic
get fucked.
skills to do it. You do it
People
right
get
to a
fucked.
person's face, so there's never a deal to begin with. Nobody wants to do
No,
business
no.
because you stink to begin with. They
You are
just go-
saying that.
they
The
just
truth
walk-
is totally different.
You make people walk away from the table because you don't know how to lie.
No.
They hear your accent.
And
They
you
go,
don't-
"Oh, it's a scammer. I want to." So you can't even get their money. See, so you just admitted it. We're better at diplomacy.
That doesn't make any sense.
We can shake your mom's hand and we can fuck her at the same time.
Oh, definitely, you do that. You do that.
And we
You fuck your
love
mom.
doing it. And we
You
enjoy
you,
it.
You fuck your mom.
Especially
yeah,
if she's
Yeah.
a hot mom. We
Yeah.
like, yeah, give us
Definitely.
your We love your hot moms.
Oh.
Ooh. So anyways.
Anything else you want?
Yes, I need help. Okay, seriously, now that we've established a friendship here, I need some help. Could you get inside me, fix me? I need you to get inside me, fix me with my hot look
Oh,
support.
I can shove that into your ass.
That's not what I meant. I wasn't being dirty.
That's all you want.
That's why you Indians
That's
never
all
get
you need.
anywhere. Your minds are dirty and you can't even get any business
Oh,
done.
yeah, we are dirty.
You're dirty. You
We
Indians
did-
are dirty.
People raised from dirt.
You were raised from dirt and you look like
People
dirt.
came for heavens, right? You people came from heaven,
We
right?
did. We are clean. We are angel-like, and we have these nice
Do
little
that-
sheets and wings.
Oh, okay.
And we smell good. We smell a lot better. I mean, we don't smell like we just came out of the
Yeah.
dirt after it's been pissed and shit
Yeah,
in.
you people are totally made up of chemicals.
Like goats.
Yeah, I know that. That's why China is beating you.
Yeah, China's beating us secretly, but
Yes,
we've got
yes,
like
yes,
this secret surprise that's going to come back to them. Yeah, we got a
Everything you open, made from US, that includes China PCB or China components. Be it Apple, be it any product,
But
Okay.
but everything I
You don't have
open-
anything
but,
of
but,
your
but,
own self.
But let me talk.
But you,
but,
I'll
let me
kick
talk.
your butt, okay?
Let me-
I
you
know
can-
how to kick your butt.
Yeah, you know all about butts. I'm sure your nose is brown.
Definitely, I love butt.
You got
I
your
love
nose up every one of China's
Oh yeah,
Chinese
I
people's
have.
butt. You stick your nose up
Exactly.
because you Indians also like China the same way. You can't do anything without China. You're in love with China.
Okay, and but you like nigger.
You didn't say that. Do not say that again, though, because that's serious. You know that's a serious crime here.
Yeah,
The FBI
yeah,
can come here.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying.
The
The
FBI.
difference. You people created that difference, right? So you better know that.
No, I think you did. I believe that if you go back far enough in history, you'll find out that you
Yeah,
people did it. Yeah, you created that difference.
All right. Anything else you need?
Now, see, you haven't studied ancient civilization like I have, so.
I studied about. I know about civilization.
Oh, where did you study about ancient civilization?
In a North Theological College.
Oh, where do they have those in Punjabi? A theological college.
No,
in
I'm not
Punjab.
Punjabi. I'm not Punjabi. I'm a Protestant.
Oh, you're a Protestant. Oh, you're a
Yes.
Protestant. What the fuck does that mean in terms of Punjabi? I'm talking about your citizenship. You're from the country of Punjabi.
No. Who told you?
Okay, what country are you from? What country are you trying to tell me you're from?
I'm from nowhere.
Got you caught. You were tongue-tied.
Yes, I'm tongue-tied.
Oh, you're from nowhere. You're from nowhere. You're from Punjabi then. You're from Punjab.
No.
I think I already got it. You're Punjab.
Punjabi?
Oh, anyway, okay. Where did you go to your theological school to learn theology?
No, no, I cannot tell you that.
And first of all, theology has nothing to do with history,
Okay.
unless you're religious.
Yeah, definitely I am religious.
Yeah, well, see, that's why you have. That's why I have a grip on history, because I'm not. You are.
Oh, okay.
I'm modernized.
Oh, I got it.
You're religious, and I'm modernization. That means I'm from modern buildings, and you're from a cave.
Okay.
You caveman.
So you know everything about Roman Empire and.
Okay, what was this theological college dug into the side of a hill? Trying to find out where. I mean, is this something that you dug inside of a hill and just sat and meditated in, or what?
Well, I'm talking. Mr. Butler came from
What?
England.
Mr. Butler. Mr. Butler came
Yes.
from England.
England, and he, established this missionary hospital and theological training center
I'm learning
over
something.
here in 1883.
Mm.
So that was the yes.
Man, wasn't that the same year that some general caught him raising a gun to shoot the head of an Indian, and he said, "Hey," and he stopped him, and he said, "You know where that bullet came from? That bullet was processed, shipped from the British Crown, and costs exactly 6 pounds to get here, and be in your gun, and you're going to waste it on an Indian?" So that guy.
Oh, you
know what that guy did? That guy went. "You're right, sir." So he picked up a tree, like a tree branch, and he smashed it over the Indian's head and said,
Oh,
"That was
so
much better
recently
than
you have
wasting
seen,
a bullet."
You have seen that movie? I got it.
You got me.
I know that.
I was going to sit and pretend that I knew that from history, that I naturally knew that. Okay, now you know I watch Hindi movies.
Yeah.
So, anyway, was that your mom or your grandma?
No.
Because you're talking about Butler who came over there. Wasn't that the Butler package? The British, everybody.
So, where are you from?
Me, I'm from Pakistan.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you have a very good accent.
Well, no, I'm going to shock you. I'll shock you. I'm from America. That's going to shock you, probably. I'm an American.
And what about your mom?
She's from Pakistan. I migrated over from Pakistan to America.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
but
even Pakistanis, they also have very good accents.
they do. They do. Yeah.
Yes.
My mom doesn't speak any English. She speaks only
And you
Tamil.
were saying something about Punjabis. Punjabis came from Pakistan.
Oh, I know. I know because it's the north. Yeah.
If you check the history, the Punjabis, they migrated from Pakistan to India.
That's right, but they don't really like Pakistan, so they go back and they try to push the government over. They want to see the
But
Pakistani
earlier,
government.
Pakistan was a part of India.
It was, and they want to see it become a part of India again. So that's why they moved to Punjabi, so they could be in India, and they could say, "We don't like the government in Pakistan. We want it to be more like India." Well, Pakistani and India, they separated during all the British occupation, right? Right near the
Yeah.
end of it. Yeah, that's right. See, we know our history. And then later on, like 3 decades later, then you had, about 5 decades later, you had the cargo wars.
Where?
The cargo wars? You know what the cargo wars are?
No, I don't know about that.
Well, you know your
I don't have any idea.
World War II era history real well, going back all the way to 1883. What about the cargo wars?
No, I don't. I haven't heard about that.
It's kind of like if you know Desert Storm, Desert Shield, and that was hardly remembered, but Desert Storm. It was kind of Desert Storm version of a skirmish between Pakistan and India. Kind of like India pretty much didn't have too much trouble subduing Pakistan. But then both sides got nuclear weapons, and that pretty much created a standoff. So there really aren't any more of those things going on, because the next one of those that goes on will lead to a kaboom, catastrophe. Yeah, you remember that. Remember when Pakistan tested its nuclear weapon, its first one? It was like 1998. Underground.
Where, in India?
Oh, that would have been
Indian
nice.
ground?
Yeah, why not? Shove it into India. Yeah, that would have been a great idea. Except that might have been an act of war.
In which part of India? Which part of India?
I think
I'm
they
not
did.
aware of
I think they did it in Pakistan. That's where people usually test nuclear weapons, is in their own country.
At that point of time, they were not having any nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of the United States testing a nuclear weapon in Russia. I don't think that would end well.
Because most of the nuclear bombs, America provide those bombs to militants. All the lethal weapons and bombs.
Yeah. Yeah. So why do you guys scam then? You sound like a pretty decent guy and you are intelligent. Why are you scamming people out of money?
Well, it seems like that you have some misconception because see, we don't scam. Scammers are those who take $400, $500, $1,000 from the customers. Okay, people, those who are calling them. We don't work like that. Well, you won't believe, but definitely.
Well, I'm not going to make an opinion about anything. I just want to listen to you.
We just ask them. Whosoever called us, we just ask them that this is the problem and this will cost you. But we have a limit. We do not charge more than $150. That's the maximum charge if customer is having,
So that's
trouble
the
with
difference.
2 computers or 2 printers or whatever. That's the maximum charge. For printer, it is $29.99. For computer, it's $79.99. And for multiple devices, the maximum price is $149.99.
So
and we always inform them that we are a third-party technical support. We don't have any relation with Apple or Mac or Microsoft or any other company. So that's how we work.
So basically, you're saying the reason that you're not a scamming agency is because you don't gouge. You have reasonable
like
prices.
I'm taking your bank account details and accessing your computer and taking your card details and just washing out whole account. We don't do that. We don't do that at all.
You just take an honest amount that you've already represented. You represent the amount that you're going to take.
You know how these things work. But in America, in the States, if I'm just want to tell you that if you want a technical help, and don't think about yourself, think about other people, non-technical people or old age people. If they need help, they call, and these scammers, they either wash out their accounts, or they take $1,000, $1,200, $500, okay, for nothing, just for a very minor technical problem to solve. Or even if you purchase any support, be it Microsoft or Apple or whatever, okay, the minimum charge is $99.99. And if you want a technical support for 1 year, you have to spend like $400, $500, $600. But that's our charge, $199.99, including the technical support for 1 year.
But do you really?
So what's wrong in that? What's wrong in that? If customers calls us 10 times or 20 times in a year, within that time, every time we fix their problem, and they are happy. Those customers are happy with us.
Your customers are actually happy. Like one example of a happy, satisfied customer. Could you tell me a story?
Yeah, definitely. We have we have hundreds of customers. Happy customer, not hundreds, thousands of happy customers. They call us back. I cannot disclose their name and phone numbers, but just for your information, whether you believe it or not. But I'm saying that we never scam anyone. We never scam anyone, and we have our customers, existing customers, and we help them whether they call us 10 times in a day or 10 times in a year.
You're telling me that you have thousands of satisfied customers, and what I just wanted, like, could you just quote one of the things that a customer said one time about how great your service is? Like, just take one specifically.
I have a list of 1,000 customers with their feedback.
Yeah, I'm just asking you if you remember one. Do you remember, like, what was your favorite? What was your favorite feedback? Like, what was the greatest compliment that a customer made about you?
See, I don't want to disclose anything because all I can say that we don't scam.
Why don't you want to disclose anything? Or you sound like the beginning of these movies, these Hindi movies, where you get this big paragraph that says they have their own special way of saying it. The people that are involved in this story will not be identified as their real selves because we are to protect them and their identities, and that because a lot of the story may not be told to be true or something. They have a very unique way of disclaiming. It sounds like that's what you're telling me. The same thing. You're afraid. You're so overcautiously protecting your customers.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anything.
But I'm just asking, can you just give me an example? Like, in your own words, like, what did a customer say about you that was good? In your own words. You don't have to quote them, but just, like, what did they say about your service?
I told you I have thousands of, feedbacks from the customers that they are satisfied with our technical support.
In this country.
And the problem we fixed, so we have...
Right. You can't give me one. It's just one. Okay. So we'll just mark it down that you can't give me one. Move on from there. Could not give me one, although says has 1,000. 1,000 happy customers, but can't give me one. Like, I was really greatly satisfied with the help that Sanjay gave me today, and I would use Mr. Sanjay Duranje again if I ever needed any help with my computer. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing like that? I mean,
No.
Nothing?
No.
Whenever I use Outlook tech support, I always feel better, even though he used a racial N-word during the conversation while he helped me. The point is that he still actually fixed my computer, and I'm happy. Nobody ever said anything like that?
Well, I told you I have thousands of feedback.
Okay, so how about a negative? Has anybody ever given you a negative review?
Yes, definitely.
Okay,
definitely.
Okay, tell me what they said, because they're full of shit and they don't matter, and you'll never get any money off them anyways.
After getting fixed their problem, if they want their money back, they always give a negative feedback. They call their bank, and definitely we refund their money then and there. We never hold, anybody's money if they are not satisfied. The moment they say, I'm not satisfied, we refund their money. That's the way we work.
Even
What's wrong in that?
Even if they don't threaten to call the bank, if they, like, say they called you and just said, hey,
Yes,
we weren't satisfied, we want our money back, and you just give it back to them?
Yes.
Wow. You are the greatest
that's why I'm
philanthropist
saying,
of a scammer I've ever
I
met
am
in my
great.
whole life.
I'm great. That's why I'm saying you won't believe.
It's called scammer philanthropy. That's what I call it.
You can take that.
Okay, so what you're saying then basically is, as long as you keep the price of what you charge below a certain amount, then it's not scamming. It only becomes scamming when you get up to like $500 to $1,000.
Well, see, it's very difficult for old people. They are on Social Security, right? They get only $800, $900, $600, $700 in a month. Okay.
So if you're going to scam them, you might as well just take a smaller amount and leave the sucker with some spending cash, right?
I have worked with so many companies. Why I'm working here? Because these people, they don't scam. That's why I'm working here. All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Nice talking to you. Have a good day on this. Whoops.
Три. 1, 2, 3.
No, I don't wanna eat. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Please don't ask me. No,
Press 2
I'm
for
not
support.
hungry. Ew. No, I don't like it.
Please hold while your party is being contacted.
I thought he was going to give me a long-winded answer, so I threw a giant sprig of broccoli in my mouth. And suddenly he just surprised me with, okay, so goodbye. Oh, well.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, who's this?
Hi, this is Mary, and I would like to...
Oh, hi, Mary. Yeah, I believe I spoke with you just now, right?
Yes. Huh. I threw
You
some...
don't have any other work to do.
I don't. This is my work. This is the only work that I ever do. Right here. No
This
other
is
work.
also scamming, you know.
Huh?
Whatever you are doing, this is also scamming.
How is it? How
Very
is it
similar
also...
to scamming. Yes, yes,
How?
yes.
I don't think that's true. I don't think it's
That's
true.
what you think. That's what you think. That's
That's what
why
I
I'm
think.
saying that.
Well, why do you think
Yes.
not? Why do you think differently?
Yes,
I don't.
you are disturbing other people.
Decent people like philanthropists,
Now,
scammers.
why don't you disturb your president? Why
Okay.
don't you disturb
What's his
your?
What's his number? What's his phone number? I'll call
I
him.
don't, if you don't know your president number, then you don't know anything in
Oh.
states, living in states.
What's your president's number? I'll disturb him. I'll call your president, disturb him.
There are thousands of platforms I can contact. I can send message to my
Come on,
president.
man. You talk like a slimy salesman. Everything about you is like a slimy
I'm not
salesman.
a salesman. I'm not a salesman.
You are a salesman. You are one of the crookedest
I am not a
salesmen that this country has to offer. My country.
No.
I've dealt with a lot of people like you. First, you say I'm not scamming because I keep the price up down to 500.
That's why, because people like you don't want to work.
I don't. I
cannot-
hate work.
No,
I hate work.
Yes,
You're
that's
contributing
why
to
your
an evil
country-
system. You're contributing.
That's why your country is outsourcing everything to other countries.
Yeah, I say,
like
hey,
India,
go-
Pakistan, Philippines,
Right.
and there is a list of countries because you people are not working.
I know because
You
we
people just know
why
that
should we
how
do
to
all
use
this
the
work?
plastic money.
Why don't we
If
make
you
slaves
just
out of
need-
everybody else and we could just have a
people
nice life?
know just Apple phone, credit cards, okay?
I know. I want
Getting
more.
booze,
The more I get,
week off,
the more I get, the more I
enjoying
can,
your
the more I
weekend.
can spend to keep people
are
like you
dying
working.
slowly. Your country is dying. Do
Nah.
something.
We're not dying at all. We're doing great. We're
China
gonna
is
keep
beating
doing.
you. Pakistan is
China's are
you know,
pussies.
stabbing.
China's
Yes,
full of
stabbing
pussies.
on your at your back.
They're
and
stabbing in the dirt.
Russia is up to your ass. Trust me.
And then in
Russia
Russia,
will blow your ass one day. Believe
one day
me.
they keep saying, but I'm still here
Yes.
and I haven't seen anything blow my ass yet. So I'm starting to think they're full of shit.
There are, few good people in America. That's why America is still alive.
Yeah.
That's the God blessings on them. That's why your country is still running. Otherwise, the kind of mentality and the
I like the way it sounds.
I don't know
Zip.
what to say. You people have. You don't deserve to live on this earth.
Well, that's a little bit too extreme, don't you think? I mean, we're just over a few
Yes,
people
because
who
you
are
have already
getting things
crossed
for
all
us.
the extremes.
Huh? That's not right.
You people, what create problem between two countries. Then you take part of both sides and just
Yeah, I know. And we
treat
play
them
one
with,
against
okay,
the other.
I'm with you as well.
Yeah.
And that's what
I'm with
you
you.
people do.
Well, right now I'm with you, but then I'm.
No,
like
you
in
are
the
not.
same-
You are nothing. You are nothing. I'm telling about
I
the
am with
big
you right now.
people of your country.
I'm your best
about
friend right now. But
Okay.
I'm going to go over to China and I'm going to say the same thing over to people in China.
I don't know about China.
I thought you did. You sound like you know a lot about China. They're going to come and
Yeah, I
they're
know
going to
only-
stab us and they're going to start stabbing our butts and looking up our buttholes and I don't know. You had all kinds of theories.
You people help. You people help Pakistan, okay, by providing them weapons.
What's a
Creating
weapon?
problem for other countries. All these what so-called ISIs or I don't know.
ISIs and DSLs
Yeah,
and
and,
VSHs,
Mujad or what is that? Muzad.
DVDs,
I don't know that.
VHS.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I know that we do know. We've established that you don't know.
see, one day everyone has to die.
Ooh, that sounds so dark. Very dark. Is that where you live most of the time mentally?
Yeah. Yes.
Every day, every second of the day. One day everybody has to die.
You see a lot of movies. I believe.
You must sleep really well and have a cheery disposition, and I'm sure you laugh a lot through your day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no wonder you have so many women around you. Like a very fun guy, I'm sure.
No. We don't have any girls over here.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me really. You're a bunch of guys who like each other's company a lot.
Yeah.
You're a call pool of guys who all hang out together. Do you have any women who work there? I think not. I believe that means no. No woman would work in that call center. That's probably like a guy's locker room. Probably got soaked jock straps, all sweaty soaked.
I believe you whole day you dream, right?
Huh?
That's your job. You don't have anyone to,
I have nobody.
speak or
I don't. Well, that's why I do what I'm doing. I always hope to get I go through a lot of people like you until I finally find a woman who does what you're doing, and then I like to talk sweet talk to her. I do. I entertain myself.
Entertain yourself only. That's the only thing.
It's all I live
and
for.
you don't have any friends or girlfriend or whatever.
No, I have no friends.
Or you just pay to have sex.
And I have
That's all
lots
you
of
do?
sex. Without any friends, I have lots of sex. No girlfriends.
Oh.
I have no girlfriends and no friends, but I have lots of sex. So.
No.
Yeah. So put it together.
Okay.
How do you think
So
I
have
get
you
my?
done any-
How do you think I get my sex?
Have you
What do you think? What do you think?
ever? Have you ever tried triple sum?
Have I done what?
Triple sum.
What is
Two
that?
girls
Is that a
with
drug?
two girls at the same time.
Yeah, I've done it. With up to 4 girls at the same time.
Oh,
I have.
what did you do?
Oh well.
How you managed 4 girls?
Well, I had to. I normally wouldn't have been able to, but because I'm
if you want
a person. Look, I'm a person who watches Hindi movies. I told you I watch Hindi movies, right? Well, I've seen how you guys.
I hate Hindi movies.
Yeah, but you guys
Bullshit.
share a bed.
Bullshit.
I see a lot of movies where you guys, like 10 Indians, share a bed. So I just get 4 girls with me, and we all just get like on our sides, and then I spoon one, like 2 in front of me, and then I go, okay, and then I call and I go, flip over, and we all go to the right, and then
Indians
I
are
start spooning
bullshit
the
in
other
sex.
2.
Indians are bullshit in sex. It's a country of farmers and sadhus. Okay.
That's awful. Say that about your own country? You sound like you're not patriotic.
See, what is fuck? I give fuck to the patriotism.
Jai Hind.
Nobody is patriotic in this world.
Jai Hind.
Okay, only people get into Navy, Army because of money, not for the having the patriotism in their hearts.
Oh.
They just want they just want a secure job and pension after the retirement. That's why they
All
go.
those rupees.
Because they know that now in next 50 years there won't be any war. But when there will be a war, you won't see any army or any navy in your country. 90% of the people they will, you know,
How does a guy get
run away.
How does a guy get so negative and so low in morale like you? Is it because you have to keep stepping over corpses and poop on the way to work every day?
You hope for the best and be prepared for the worst. So that's why I'm negative.
Do you? How often do you eat goat?
I eat beef.
I knew
I
it.
eat pork. I
You
used
eat
to
pork.
eat. Now I don't eat meat.
Why happened? Did you get a bad goat?
Well, I used to drink a lot, so I got a heart attack.
Damn. What were you drinking that gave you the heart attack?
I used to drink this local, alcohol.
What is it?
Locally made alcohol.
I might want to try it.
Very cheap, regularly for 12 years.
Oh, it's for
I had that,
12-year-olds?
and that's
It's regularly for 12-year-olds? And you were drinking a drink that was made for 12-year-olds?
No. I drank it for 12 years, regularly, on daily basis. More than a liter. Every day. That's why I got a heart attack. I got multiple blockages in my arteries.
Oh, this
So
is what forms the character of a scammer. A drinker, a guy who quits. Yeah, it's once he quits and he's run out of vices, so he has to find a new vice. That's
No. I
Sounds
have
like.
friends too.
Huh? You have girlfriends?
No.
No, but I thought you said you have girlfriends too.
No, I don't have any girlfriend.
Oh, I heard something that sounded like that.
Are
but
you married? Are you married?
No.
You people don't get married. Why?
I know. What's wrong with us? Why don't we get married and have kids, and then pretty soon then we could have 1 billion people in a state the size of
That's a very
Oregon.
good thing. That's a very good thing.
Yeah,
That's
a
what
billion,
I like.
1 billion people in Oregon. Imagine Oregon with a population of 1 billion
See,
people.
you people are really open to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, we're wide open to Egypt. Why? Does Egypt agree with the way we think?
Eyes wide open.
Eyes wide open.
Have you seen that movie?
Why do you think populating the planet, populating a small area with lots and lots of people until you have about 1 billion people is
You have a very
why is that a good
huge
idea?
land area. You don't have to worry about that.
No, we're never going to overpopulate here. We're actually just
You
going
have
to
50 states, 50 or 51.
we're actually running out of people here. We're hurting. It's like we've got so much land, we swing our arms around and hate it. It's like, God, I wish I didn't have all this room. I can dance, I can swing my arms around without hitting some turban, knocking it off someone's head. Ooh! Get sick of doing that.
I know.
Yeah. Do you really
have to do it
enjoy
for, like,
do you
6 hours or
enjoy
4
the
hours?
prospect of populating? Do you wish India had 2 billion people in it?
I don't like that.
So you don't like population?
No, not at all. That's why I like Canada and United States.
Yeah, wide open land. You can swing your arms around.
I love to visit Vancouver.
Have you been there
Vancouver
before?
and,
Have you been in Vancouver?
No.
Oh, but
never.
You sounded
Yes,
like you
but
were
I worked for
experienced
some
seasoned
companies,
traveler.
I worked for Shaw, Cable, Bell Expressview, Bell Canada, and TELUS for all the 3 companies.
Oh, over the
I
phone?
used to work.
In call centers?
Yes.
Oh, and they're nicer than the people you're working for now?
No.
Didn't make any sense.
Because actually, if you check, most of the CEOs of the countries, they are from other countries.
They're from different countries.
Yes, not from Canada or United States.
So they outsource CEOs too. India's outsourcing CEOs to Canada and the United States, it sounds like, everybody. How much do you pay them?
No, I worked for them.
So are they better bosses?
No, not at all.
Do they treat you like shit?
They just, fool their own country's people.
But they don't fool you.
Why I don't. Look, talk about AT&T.
Okay.
How they are treating their customers. We receive hundreds of calls, about AT&T Blue, AT&T Viewers, cheating their own customers, their banks, cheating their own customers, charging them, an old customer just want to have a home phone, they are charging them for a whole package with lots and lots of, calling features, voicemail, caller ID, anonymous caller ID, call gate, there's a three-way calling, this and that, they are charging $49.99 per month for just for the home phone. They never.
How much of that do you get to see? How much of that do you get a commission off of it, or do they just pay you an hourly wage?
Salary, yes, hourly basis.
Is it good?
See, all these communication companies, they are, their customers, they are not satisfied. IPTV, for a HD package, a small HD package or a theme pack, they are charging them $29, $30, customer need only one channel, but, they have to take the whole bunch of channels, a package, with all the shitty channels in it.
You mean
they have to purchase the basic package. Customers don't watch, those channels, but still they have to pay the network access charge or, whatever.
What are the shitty channels to you? What channels do you think are shitty?
ABC, CNBC, BBC, all these things.
Yeah.
Customer wants
Corporate
only
channels.
2 sports channels, but they have to pay for the basic package. Then they can get these sports channels or movie channels or, other channels, home and gardening and all these traveling channels. But customer make only 10 calls in a month, but still they have to pay, a monthly rental for the home phone.
When you used to drink, were you a Desi Daru?
Yeah. That's why I got a heart attack.
Damn. So that's like hardcore, man. You were hardcore.
See, that time I was not having sufficient funds. So, that was the only thing I can buy. Truth is truth.
So how does that work? Is it the cheapest way to get drunk?
The locally made whiskey.
So compared to a fifth of vodka, if that was compared to a fifth of vodka, the same buzz, how much would it be?
10 times poisonous than vodka.
So if you just drink smaller amounts, it's safer, right?
Yeah, but I used to drink,
You didn't limit
a
it.
liter. Yes.
You used a funnel, right? You just poured it straight down a funnel.
Yeah.
You had a flask? Did you carry a flask around? Just take it to the cricket games?
No.
And yell Jai Hind and take a little shot each time?
No, I just.
You are a good batsman, Jai Hind. One for me.
I don't. No, I don't. I hate cricket. That's the shittest game on the surface.
I like your honesty, though. I thought all
Trust
Indians...
me, I don't like cricket. I never watched cricket.
Don't all Indians like cricket? I thought all Indians did.
No, I hate cricket.
Why? Isn't it kind of a fun game? Isn't it supposed to be like a...
No, not at all. Not at all.
What is it you hate about cricket so much? I'm just curious now.
See, there is no physical activity. One fool is fooling 11 fools.
Oh, yeah, because of the base stealing? Is that a lot of it? Just that they can steal bases? They can try to run when that kind of stuff, little shenanigans that they pull during the game.
Well, I like taekwondo, volleyball, gymnastics.
Oh, you play volleyball? Huh?
Yes.
Are you good?
I used to.
Were you in any tournaments?
Yes.
Did you?
State level.
Did you drink heavily while you were in the tournaments?
No, not that time.
Oh, so you did stop drinking long enough to play?
No. I started drinking when I entered this BPO industry.
Oh, got it.
Call center industry.
This is before the 12-year drinking period. You were healthy and drank volleyball. You played volleyball. Okay.
Yes.
Wow. So that's you had quite a life then. You were a volleyball champion, and then you were a Desi Daru, and
No, I was a good gymnast as well, and I used to play Spanish guitar and keyboards.
Really, you were in a band? Were you in a band?
No, I used to play in church, King's
Church.
I used to play accordion.
Protestant?
Accordion and
Protestant church?
Yes.
So,
Methodist.
okay. So you were playing Protestant Buddhist music.
So you don't believe in God?
I'm an agnostic. I think there could be, but then sometimes I think there can't. So I go one way or the other.
No, I understand that because I know.
Are you an agnostic now?
Becoming one, slowly.
So
gradually.
in your mind, God is dying.
I don't know, but I'm towards science. I'm more towards science now.
What do you think of all the beliefs of the people in India, like the pink elephant, all those things?
See, I think if there is God, so everything according to the Indian theology, everything what is happening, is because of God. Whatever is happening. Okay, so I think is God plan his week or month that tomorrow 15,000 babies will die, 20,000 people will burn, 50,000 people or girls get raped, and so I don't know why God will plan these things, right? If there is God, he can stop all these things.
Okay, so it's like all the heat waves in India lately, and any kind of the storms that have been. And that's fine. I think we both had enough. I didn't know what questions to ask anymore. It's getting too serious. But I appreciate the thumbs up from Zip Dung Beetle. I saw the comments going on, and now it's time to move on. Oh, man. That Geek Squad. I'm probably behind the 8-ball now. I'll try the Geek Squad one. DJ Craze. Got to catch up on these numbers now.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
And we will give you no way to contact them. So it looks like I'm going to rip through these pretty quick, although I'll go through them again with Google Voice. Yeah, L-Dot. It's true, L-Dot. That's so true. I was kind of, I was trying to get inside his mind.
The number you've dialed is not in service. Please check that.
I'm gonna call that with my Google Voice. I'm gonna call and talk to our friend. Oh, damn it! I had something loaded here. Let's see, I hope it still works. Ah, shit! Shit on me. Shit. All right. My bad. Somebody picked up right away. Huh. It's just a guy who picks up, he doesn't even say anything, and he hangs up. Maybe it's a recording or something. Hey Sanjay, what's up?
Thank you for calling this site, David. How may I help you?
Hey, why'd you hang up on me last time? I had something to ask you. Hello?
Hung up on you, sir.
Yeah, you hung up on me, you turd. You macho little piece of shit. Poo-poo. You are made of poo-poo. You are made out of poo-poo. You are poo-poo. You are a poo-poo. Oh, hi, how are you today?
How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I need to get some help, please.
Fuck you.
Hey, that's not the kind of help I was asking for. I was expecting. Now we're back to normal. Fuck you. There. I got you back. Fuck you. Fuck your mom too. You dolly ass. Dolly dolly dooley. Uskabajiba.
मेरे पास 2 मिनट रुकता है ना वो
Duba 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 duba. Hana bana bana duba duba. Habana bana bana duba duba. I do have a pre-record that I have to fish. I want to get it and play it for you guys. It will require that I kind of fish it out. I will need time to find it.
How can I help you?
Oh, hello. I was hoping I could get some help with my, I don't know what the hell this is. What is this company? I can't. I lost the sentence that goes with it. I'm looking through my notes. Oh, here it is. Now I find it after he hangs up. It's Netgear router support. I was looking. I was way up there. I had to scroll up. That's why.
Your call is very important.
I'm catching up. I'm way behind on these calls because I spent so much time on that guy. Took too much time with that guy. Took too much time with that guy. Took too much time. Took too much time with that guy. I need my Netgear router support. Took too much time with that guy. Took too much time with that guy. Took too much time with that guy. Took too much time with that guy.
Thank you for calling support. This is Rick Guzman. How can I help?
Oh, hello, Hank Kapusian. I need some Netgear. I need help with my Netgear router.
Uh-huh. So, can I know, what kind of problem you're facing?
Yes, I'm trying to use my Netgear router, and the router does not work. It has a blinking yellow light.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
can I have the model number of your router, sir?
Yes, the model number is 625-842-C7.
Look, sir, that's not the model number.
Yes,
model
it is.
Number should be
Shut up. Shut up. Yes, it is. Don't argue with me.
This is not the model number.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And shut up and start arguing with me because that's what it is. Shut up.
Look, sir, I'm not arguing. I'm just
You are
telling
arguing.
you that
And I
is
need you to stop arguing with me because I know what I'm talking about and I'm right and you're wrong. So shut up. Stop arguing with me.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Hello? Hello? I'm just I'm just the kind of people he doesn't want to talk to.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Yeah. Sanjay. Maharashi. Okay, I'm going to try this other number. Warn that one out. Sanjay. Maharanji. Gilligan Clown Sanjay. Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Henry. How may I help you?
Hi, Henry. I need some help with my Netgear.
Okay.
Do you know what my problem is?
No, sir.
I have mental problems. That's what my problem is. I'm mental.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Henry. How may I help you?
Hi, Hanky. I need to have some help with my thing.
With your what?
My thing.
Your bank?
My thing. My thingy. My thing, you know, that's in my pants. You know that thing in my pants?
That is wallet?
No, guess again, stupid.
Oh, okay. I got that. That is your sister or your daughter? That is in your pant? Is sucking my dick?
Ooh, you're making me mad. Stop it.
Thank you for calling this side, David. How may I help you?
That's a good sound effect. Yeah, hi, David. How are you today?
I'm fine, sir. Thanks
It's
for asking.
fooling these suckers. It's these suckers answer when they hear it. I need some help with my Netgear. I'm going through my videos to try to find the one I recorded.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, don't call me that. Why don't you be nice?
No, I'm not nice. I'm
Yeah.
trying to fuck your sister. Do you want to enjoy the show?
That sounds like something an Indian would say. Typical low-life Indian.
Hi, thank you for calling support.
Hi, this is Donald, and I wanted to help with my Netgear.
Regarding what?
Retarding your retard. You retardo? Retarded person?
Oh, I'm trying to fuck your daughter right now, so don't disturb me. I'm enjoying it.
And what a coincidence! I'm trying to fuck yours too. Oh.
I'm not done yet. I'm still fucking your daughter.
Oh. You are taking too long. Oh.
Still fucking your daughter.
Butthole,
Not done yet,
butthole
like
Indian,
you. In
butthole. In it's still calling them, though. I'm still calling them. I just read the newspaper. 8 Indians fired from NASA yesterday due to incompetence. That sound was actually making them answer. They thought it was somebody else. Sounds like a radio, like a marine radio. It's just me hitting the space bar, pausing. Trying to find that thing I did on my video camera. I used my video camera to record the audio. It should be in here. Damn it. I would do that to myself. I probably already passed it on to another drive for space.
still fucking your daughter.
You're not, okay. Oh, he's hanging up before I have a chance to say anything. Hello, I'm fucking your mother. You okay. Okay, when he pauses, I know he's listening. Maybe they need a few more thousand calls. We should should start making a few thousand calls. That's what we should do, like we did before, and just shut you down. Stupid.
Still fucking your daughter.
Oh, you touche. Too fucking shit. Yep. I'm gonna make a few thousand calls. Few thousand calls, that's the name of my song. Few thousand calls, should play it on guitar. Few thousand calls, Indians.
Now, I'm going for the anal sex. Okay, don't disturb.
What's an anal sex? I'm going for the anal sex. Oh, ooh, he's making me so mad. You're made at it. Listen to these. I've started a cycle of dial and insult. Every time you dial, you get an insult. They should try to make money that way. That'd be entertaining. Outsourced Indian to dial an insult. Oh, they would be funnier insulters. Much more funny.
थोड़ा dirty हो रहा है.
I want to kiss you right now. He's making sex sounds. I totally believe it's going. Oh, I totally believe you're having sex over there by yourself. Yeah, you're having sex by
Thank you
yourself.
for calling support. Thank you for calling support. This is Rick here. How can I help?
Oh, hello. I was calling about my Netgear. Is there any way you can fix my Netgear?
Like, there are all the ways, sir. Like, you can fix your devices, no problem with it.
Okay.
So, can I know what kind of problem you're facing?
Oh, yeah. Well, I called your company just before I called now, and I heard some guy having sex with himself over there. Can you explain that?
I beg your pardon?
I need some help with my Netgear, please.
So, go ahead. Please let me know what kind of problem you're facing.
Well, okay, I'm trying to get my penis all lubed up with Vaseline and some kind of motor oil, and I want to stick it up your butt. I want to stick it right up your butt.
Okay. You can also do one thing. You can take it inside you also.
Oh, would that feel good to me? Now he's on the insult team. I think he was the only one left who hadn't been in the loop.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
This is something new. I might be out of the game. Oh, okay. Nope, that was just a ruse. They controlled that. Yeah, he's jerking off to me. He is, Addie.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Indians are made of shit. All right.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Oh, yes. Do you do customer support, technical support on the Netgear products?
Yes, we do.
My Netgear router seems to be malfunctioning. I'm getting a blinking yellow light.
Okay, is it on the power button or it's on other lights are yellow?
Yeah, the lights are yellow. No, on the router, of course, not on the power, stupid. Yeah, the lights are blinking on the router.
Sir, on the router there are multiple indicators. Okay, and the first indicator from the left is called the power indicator.
Okay.
So I'm asking if that indicator is blinking or the other ones. Okay, you don't have to be rude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just I was a little mad. I was angry, and I apologize for my behavior. I was wrong, and I was out of line. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
And all the lights are blinking. Yes.
All of the lights are blinking?
Yeah, stupid. That's what I just said. You have a hard time hearing, or what?
Sir, you can go. I really don't want to help you.
I want to put my penis in your butt. I want to put my penis in your butt.
Okay.
Would you like to feel my penis? Would you like to feel my penis go up your ass? I want to ram you in the back hatch.
Okay, tell me something.
Yeah?
Tell me something.
Yes?
Tell me something.
Yes?
If I put my penis in your
Please do tell. Please continue. You're getting me.
I'm sure you have a butt plug. I'm sure you have a butt plug right now.
I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out because this is totally worth it. I am starting to fantasize. You got me dreaming, pal. When's this going to happen?
Are you are you licking that butt plug now?
I'm not anymore. No, because I know I'm almost going to get dessert. You're going to give me the prime course meal right now. I'm going to get that big tube steak in my butt.
Okay, that's good. Actually, you're funny.
What are you doing? What are you doing in that room right now? It sounds kind of kinky. You're making some weird noises in there. What are you doing by yourself? You know,
I'm not by myself. I have like one of your family members.
Which is it? Which is it? Because you put him on the phone, please, because you were about to have lunch.
No, I better not.
Oh well, you better.
I don't want a happy couple divorce.
Are you like gagging them because they would be complaining about the smell by now? You know, don't all you guys smell like goats?
You don't know how to wipe off your
Hey, Matt,
butt.
go.
You use it. You don't know how to wipe off your butt and we smell, Ryan.
Well, yeah, but mine doesn't smell like goat. You know, mine smells like flower blossoms and cherry perfume. You know, because I'm an American.
Do you know shampoo was invented in India? You Americans do not even have a culture.
Right.
Native Americans are actually tribes. You were colonized. Americans do not even have a culture. They were not even a civilization.
Okay. Look, shampoo may have been invented in India, but we bought it from you for 5 cents a barrel, and we keep buying all of it. So, your government sells it for 5 cents a barrel.
Don't say you're an American because you're not. Native Americans are just a tribe. Okay. Native American was a tribe. You don't have a culture.
Another Indian intellectual.
Have a culture. Indians have a culture. Americans do not have a culture.
Sure we do.
You do not even have
do.
You do not even have your own language. You're hanging up in British language. You don't even have your own language.
We have our own language. We have our own culture. What are malls and In-N-Out Burger? McDonald's. Jack in the Box. Right?
Trust me, you do not.
Macy's. What about Macy's?
Macy's is your culture.
That's right.
Really?
And Costco. And Walmart. Are you forgetting all these wonderful things? We are far superior to you. We have a stronger culture.
That's not your culture. That's not your culture.
Sure it is, and it's our heritage.
Do you know what is the definition of culture? It's not heritage.
Yeah, it means stuff that you do to signify and identify what you belong to as a society. And that's what we do here. We shop and we eat. That's a great culture.
Not what culture is.
And we speak a language, you speak English.
90% of Americans are obese, okay? And one more thing that I would like to tell you, you do not speak your own language. You've haggled up on a language of Britishers. You do not even have a culture.
English is as American as they come.
No,
it is
not.
Yes, it is. English is definitely a good old American. If you don't speak English, you are definitely not belonging here. Why don't you just go to Russia?
America had a native tribal language which does not speak in there anymore. Okay, it is not spoken there anymore. America actually had a native tribe language. You should learn about your own history first. English is haggled up from the Britishers. You just made a few tweaks here and there, and you are trying to owning it, but that's not true. You should learn about your own culture. And Macy's or stuff, they're not culture. You know, we taught you how to count. If Aryabhata did not invent zero, you would not have counted stuff.
Like you were the ones who taught us 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indians, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Indians, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little Indians, right?
No.
10 little Indians from India.
Built in you. Racism is built in you. We did not have to teach you racism. That was built in you. I know what you do with plaques. I don't know how you. I know how you built up that American culture of Macy's and stuff by invading people, invading countries like Syria, Libya, and also, do you know Osama bin Laden was CIA trained? Do you know that?
No, that can't be possible. America wouldn't train an evil, bad, evil person like that. That wouldn't have anything to do with America. America doesn't train evil, bad people to do bad things.
CIA actually trained them to use them against Afghanistan, okay? And they actually used them.
How dare you?
Afghanistan too. It is true. It is true. You need to check UN files for that. Because CIA hides everything from you. Do you know about Pablo Escobar?
Yeah, but no, we don't have them. That's one of those bad countries that has them. We're like the good country who always hated people like that.
Okay, so Pablo could get drugs in your country without involvement of your government? Wow. The only reason why they killed them was because they were not getting their cut. Now that Pablo is dead, is there no cocaine in America? It's just that your country is getting the cut now. It's not that good a country that you think of it, okay?
Oh, but it is. When that flag waves, it waves for everybody that's good, and it waves against all those like Pablos and Bin Ladens and Gaddafis and Putins and big bad evil Putin and all the Sanjays from India and all those other and everybody in India who's from Punjabi.
Why do you need us to be your CEOs? Every American that works in Google works under an Indian CEO.
As a toilet cleaner, maybe.
I'm sure that's what the CEOs of those big ass companies do, for sure.
So you're telling me that the CEOs are Indians just walking around going, "Ooh, do this, ooh, do that."
You don't even know how to fix a router. How else do you expect us to treat you as a superior country when you don't even know tech things? Also, let me tell you one
I know how to fix I can fix a router and I can clean a toilet, but I just don't want to do either.
Let me tell you one thing, okay? If we do not, if you're thinking that we are doing a bad thing here, let me just tell you something. If we do not fix your problem, call Netgear. I'll give you the number of Netgear, and Netgear itself charges you $139 too. Sometimes we actually fix your router for cheaper than what Netgear would do. Okay. Also, if you would go to Geek Squad charges you $200 for 1 year of service. We offer you a better priced service as well. Okay. And trust me, a lot of times people do not get that help from Geek Squad, but we do provide them. Again, if you wanna,
that's right.
Go ahead and
that's because you provide a happy ending. Because for the same price or less, you can actually provide a happy ending at the end, right?
Mm-hmm. There are more Americans involved in prostitution with such less population than the entire country India has. There are more Americans doing that prostitution thing for you.
That can't be possible. That can't be. Not the America I know. The America, the great and the good and the strong and the right.
You're not that good a country. You don't even have your own language.
do. English is the most all-American language you can ever think of. I mean, we call it American. That's called American language, and then we call, like, the people south of us, we call that Mexican language.
People in England, what are they called? They're called the English people. It's their language. It's their culture.
You know what? I never even put the two together. I never did that. You're teaching me something. So that's why we call our language American, and they call it English.
Really?
So why are there so many people in India named Sanjay? Explain that one.
How many people? Why are so many people in America named David or Sam or John? You have more common
because they mean something. They stand for strength, and they stand for wisdom, and they stand for power, and they stand for prevailing over all weaker cultures. That's what those names stand for. The greatest people, they're the greatest heroes on the face of this earth.
Really? My ass.
Okay, so what does Sanjay stand for?
I'll argue on this particular thing today.
Well, so far you haven't even proved that you can help me with my netgear. You haven't done shit.
I don't want to help you.
No, you just don't know how to. That's your excuse. You don't know how, and you're just telling me you don't want to, but you don't know how.
I can help you, but you've been rude to me. Apologize to me, and I'll help you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, I'll tell you something, okay? Now, you were very proud about your country, right?
I just apologized.
Let me tell you, you were very proud about your country, right? Americans got American English when colonization happened in America. Okay, colonization happened in our country too, but we still speak our language as well. We kept our language alive. Do you see people speaking American tribal language anymore? No, you do not. America was also colonized under the British rule. There is no American tribal language spoken now. America actually had a language. That was the Native American tribes. You may not even be American. Most of the American tribal people were killed by the colonies. Okay, you may not be even an American. You might be a Mexican or a Britisher blood. Americans is not a thing. Okay, America is something that just American is not even a thing.
How dare you? How dare you say that about my country with the most strongest native culture that has ever existed on the face of this earth? Why are you so mad and hateful to America? Why are you so hateful? Why do you hate this country? You're just jealous because we have the most strongest centralized culture, and all the other countries have mutt cultures. You're all a bunch of mutts from all over the place.
How the hell can you say that? You do not even have your own language. You speak a British language. Britishers colonized you. Do you have 4th of July? Why do you have 4th
yes,
of July?
Yes, of course, and that's proof right there. We have 4th of July. We gained independence. We gained independence. We gained independence from the devil. That's when God and Jesus claimed independence from the devil, and all the world began for humanity.
Speak their language. You still don't speak your language. You've forgotten your language. Do you even know what the American language was before Britishers?
Well, it wasn't British. It wasn't British. Our language is English. It's English.
No, it is not. It is not.
Yes, it is.
They ruled on you for two. They ruled on you for 2 centuries, and that's why you forgot the language. On us, they ruled for 200 years, so that's why we did not forget our language. You forgot your language because.
Okay.
What was the language?
How about the Indian casinos? Aren't you responsible for all the Indian casinos? Because the Indians did that. So there you go. We have Indian casinos over here. What about that?
No, it is because you also have a state called Indiana. It's not our thing.
Oh, is that where all of our Indians come from? India. So the Indians over in your continent come from India, and our Indians come from Indiana. Okay, I didn't understand that. Thank you for explaining that to me. Now I've been schooled.
No, you have Indian origin people too. Okay, I'm not denying that.
Right,
Indians
they're from
come here-
Indiana. You just explained it to me.
Okay,
They're
but
from
tell me
Indiana.
something. But no, there are some that comes from our country too. But again, that's a different story.
There
Tell
are?
me one thing.
Do
What was the
people
language?
from
What
your
was the
country?
language?
People from your country
the
come all the
language?
way over here? All the way here? How did all that way? But that's a long, long ways.
Do you know Americans?
I've
come
never
to
seen
India
any.
too?
First time I've ever heard of it.
Henry Ford. Do you know about Henry Ford?
What? Henreefer.
Do you know about
Henreefer.
Henry?
Oh, henreefer. Yeah, that's like when you smoke reefer in the hen house.
Oh.
You go to the hen
No.
house and you roll up some ganj and then you just
know
start
the-
smoking reefer.
Do you know a company called Ford?
Do I know a company called Foot? A guy.
Asshole! You just don't wanna listen to the truth. Okay? You don't
I
even
do
have
too.
a
I
language
love
for-
facts. I love facts. Everything about facts. That's why you and I are talking now. We're trying to disseminate
Wait,
through
tell
facts.
me, what's the American language? What was the American language before Britishers were there?
Well, we call it American. American language is American. That's what we call American. And we call, like Mexican, we call it Mexican.
Mhm. America was not a country, okay? America was a continent, okay? That is why it's called United States of America. Some
Really?
colonized states, yes, some colonized states that were under the British rule unified their culture, okay? There were no culture till then. The people that prevailed there for 2 centuries from the Britishers, okay, that were oppressed by them, those people accumulated themselves and got independence. Okay, so that's a different thing.
I want to smoke reefer in the hen house with your mother.
Okay, that's not. See, you said that you want to talk on facts, but whenever I talk on fact, you start cussing
No.
or get into a racist.
I'm just.
Racist.
I was talking about that subject you brought up, hen reefer. Hen reefer. Is that when you mix hen shit with like pot?
I'm talking
Cannabis
I'm
and
talking about hen
smoke
Ford,
it?
and you can listen to it. You can hear it. I'm sure you can hear it. You can hear about Henry Ford. I can guarantee
There
that.
it is again. You say hen reefer. Hen reefer. It's like, okay, so that's a bunch of hens and some reefer that you smoke, right?
You just don't want to hear it, so fuck you. Go ahead.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
that's no attitude to have if you're going to be my teacher. You make a lousy teacher if you teach that way. You have a bad attitude. I was kind of having fun, but not anymore. I just wanted him to go. Yeah, we've done it. We've had enough. Giving me an awesome, enlightening history lesson. He's going to make a prodigy out of me. In the back of a foot. I feel bad. He wanted me to take him seriously, and I didn't. I feel sad. I'll never have the opportunity. You know that old saying? It's in the Bible, I think. Somewhere in the Bible. I'm not a Bible scholar, so I don't know exactly where, but people go, I will never walk this way again. I'm feeling that kind of sadness now. I will never get the opportunity to take him seriously and actually be a good student in his class. Yeah, that number's dead. There's nothing in that number. What was the one I called before? Oh, crap. My call record says I've called this a lot.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Yeah, he does twisted education. It was a contest. Who has more of a twisted education, him or me? Oh, for as far back as I can remember, my bosses keep telling me we speak American. They remind me of that every time we get people from Mexico. They walk up to me and say, I heard you speaking a little Mexican to that guy the other day, so I was wondering if you could translate some American to Mexican for me. And it's like, hey, you motherfucker, I need to get my computer netgear fixed. So... He comes up to me. I've told this story, but not in this way. I don't know if I told it. Anyway, I'm sure everybody's dealt with it. It was more in the olden days than it is now, but it's still, even now, to some, especially with the older generation. And it was told to me by my elders when I was a kid growing up. And in a lot of ways, they were right. They said a lot of them come to this country. The immigrants come from Mexico, and they will not speak. In their words, they were saying they are here to take the country, United States back and all that, and they want to win it back slowly. They're just going to start migrating here and win it back, and it's something they vowed all the way from the Spanish-American War, I guess, that they were going to eventually get it back. And these people, mostly, they don't really make an effort. If they do at all, they don't really actually do at all most of the time make an effort to learn English. They just never do. So I've known people. They live here and they never try to learn English, and they don't care to. They stick with their families and they stick with people who hook them up in their own support networks. Yeah, I know one in particular. He's a real nice guy, and I see him almost once a week, and I try with my best. I hammer through my awful Spanish, and he does understand things that I say. And we just talk in limited words, but he's a nice guy. That's all I can say about that. I don't really know him much more. But anyways, there's that. There are people that are not going to learning. I totally lost my fucking train of thought. Where was I going with this? Okay, yeah. So brings us up to the story I was talking about. So the boss is talking to me about speaking to this guy and being a translator, and my eyes are wide, and I'm just kind of like reluctant, because I was pretty sure that this person that we were going to be dealing with, that he wanted me to be the translator, I had a feeling that he knew a lot more. See, that's another thing. That's the other side of it I didn't cover. It's not that they don't learn. A lot of times they will learn, but they won't tell you they're learning. That's the other thing. There are a lot of immigrants who do that. They won't tell you. They can listen, and you don't think they can hear what you can say. That's a thing. And it's not as much today. It seems nowadays it's like with the internet and everything. I meet a lot of them that have migrated, and you would never know from talking to them. They speak English. They speak in the same dialect that commoners speak. Normalcy. I mean, they're fast and they're quick, and I mean I've met a lot of them like that. So it's not like the old days, and a lot of the younger ones learn fast. Internet again. So anyway, like I'm saying, this is over 20 years ago, and he approaches me like this, and I'm kind of thinking something, like it's almost like it's something cognitive, subconscious. I was kind of really not. I was reluctant. I didn't really feel excitement about the opportunity to be this guy, but I just went, well, I don't know a lot, but I'll do the best I can. He goes, well, I've heard you talk some, so, and that was to a different guy. Oh yeah, but he speaks English enough. I was just practicing to see if, we were doing some of that. Well, let's see if you can, that's why I was even asking, why can't you get him? And he's got pink eye. Oh, he contracted pink eye. He was out of work for 3 days. And so that's why I ended up in that situation. And I almost laughed when I realized what this all came to, because he's got me set up, and I just really didn't want to do this because I'm not that great and never been that great at it. I can hear, but I'm not proud of any skills that I've attained. And so I'm going, okay, so I start breaking it up, trying to do my best at what I promised to do. And immediately, this guy just goes, yeah. He's like, he's understanding. He's just going, I understand. And it's like, and I almost wanted to laugh because I thought, okay, that was the subconscious thing that I couldn't get in touch with. It's been a while, and I've lived in the Northwest, and in a period of time when we did have much less immigrants too. So I actually fell out of practice that way. To put it quite plainly, I was dealing with a lot more white people almost all the time when I moved to the Northwest, especially 30 years ago. So that was another thing. So it was in my head. I just kept feeling apprehensive, like I don't want to do this and I don't know why. And then I remembered, because this guy faked for days. I realized he had faked that he didn't know. And then suddenly he's just speaking it like, and then the boss is even turning his head like, and I'm thinking, well, you don't need me anymore. and then as I walked away, that guy, you could see it on his face. It was like he had just opened a secret. He had let out a secret that he didn't really, and the thing was, he had stayed low profile because his other friend, also from Mexico, who could speak much more fluently, he got him into the job. And you could tell what this guy wanted to do was just stay low profile and just not really communicate with bosses. I understand. I would play the same game. That's really was. Whatever reason it was, the one thing that it was his advantage is he just wanted to work, and he didn't want to do communication. And I agree. Bosses I worked, and especially at that place with that boss. So in fact, his friend probably advised it. But what happened that threw the game off was his friend ended up with pink eye and out for 3 days, and he worked. So he ended up cornered. Really, when you think about it, he ended up cornered because the guy was always acting afraid of losing his job because of his status, green card status. I almost got my finger amputated because of an injury working with that guy because he was so afraid. He was rushing, and he rushed through something, and he rushed some steel right at my finger, and bam. And so I was on my way to the hospital. So this is how scared that guy was. I mean, he kept moving. He wasn't even like, are you okay? Fucker just walked off, and then the people I knew I worked around came right at me, and they saw me with my finger, and they went, oh, holy shit. Past the bone. Crap. It was hanging on by the skin. So he was afraid. He wouldn't even help. He was like, because he was afraid to stop working, and it all made sense. Like, okay, that's why he finally, why all of a sudden did he sound so like he knew a lot of English words? Because he just didn't want to talk to the fucking boss. And then now it cornered him. Now he'd better, well, he had a choice. Deal with my horrible translation and sit there and pretend that he doesn't know anything and pretend that I'm helping him with everything, or suddenly get really educated in English enough to be better than my crappy translating. And that's what he did. That was what was funny. It's like he suddenly got really good and the whole game ended, and it was like,
thank you for calling. How may I help you?
Hi, my name is Monkey, and I need some help with my Netgear, please.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line, and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I was hoping some time would go by. If some time went by, then they'd just forget me. Okay, brand new strategy.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line, and you'll be transferred to the next available agent. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Oh, yeah, the guy. Should have rushed a boot up his ass. The boss, mostly. He was just, yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm sitting there going, what the fuck just happened to my finger? And he's like, he's right next to me, and he just grabs the next piece of steel, and I go, like, oh, that's nice. Yeah. I got rushed up to Tacoma General, and this guy, he drove my car because I was the only one that parked on the other side of the building, so he stuck his hand down my pants. I'm sitting here with a finger hanging on by the skin, and it's bleeding, and I've got rags all around it. And
Your call is very important to
he's
us.
sticking
Please
his
stay on the line. You'll
hand
be
into my
transferred to the next
pocket
available agent.
to get my car keys so he could drive me. And the way it looked, even as in my situation, I made a joke out of it. I'm sitting there like I should be it's like a life-threatening injury almost. And I'm going, I know you really, I know you're after my keys. It's not that you really don't like me that much. I said something like that. I said, I get it. And he just goes, fuck that. We got a life-threatening emergency. We got to get you to the, and he's still going way down into my pants. It's like deep pockets, and he's trying to fish them out with all the crap that I have in my pockets that, accumulate through your workday, especially if you're doing all kinds of different shit and you got keys to the forklift and keys, especially my jobs, they always give me keys to everything. Worst job to have for a company. Yeah, it feels like dignity, but it's you feel important.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
If you're going to be a truck driver, be one in a fleet of trucks where you make an hourly wage. Try to make it union labor. Something that's got fair wages. Lots of other guys, not just you. At least 10 guys is nice. 10 other people. And some kind of unity, at least. And the worst ones to have are where you're the only one. Oh, you're our driver. You're the one. And you're the only one who has the CDL license. So you end up getting about 10 other duties you don't want because you are associated with that truck. So they give you keys to a forklift. They give you keys to all the yards around, open up different chain link fence gates, locks. Nobody else does. Everybody else is just doing their. Then I envy them. They envy me. No, it's like I'd rather just be a welder. Why didn't I become a welder and just
Your
sit
call
there,
is very important to
stay
us.
in one
Please stay on the
station
line
and
you'll
just
be
work
transferred to the next available
and
agent.
do very little of anything else except sometimes drive a forklift or nope. I get the keys to everything that opens up everything in the place because sometimes they'll want me to come in 2 hours earlier than everybody else or stay 2 hours later, so I'm either opening up the place or closing up the place. I need to get shit out of another place, so they give me. That's what I end up with, all kinds of responsibilities. Yeah, fun. I also end up with my car on. I'm like I'm out of the culture. I'm out of the loop of the culture in places like that where I've worked, and usually it's 6 months to a year. I don't stay very long. Cars on the other side of the building. I won't park where everyone else parks because I start my day in a different spot. So there's like employee parking.
Your call is very important to us.
I don't
Please
get
stay on the
anything
line.
normal.
You'll be transferred to the next available agent.
But it proved to be lucky that day because we were blocked in by a flatbed. All the parking spaces were blocked in by a flatbed, completely blocked in, and the guy just left his truck and couldn't get a hold of him.
Thanks for calling support. This is Brian. How can I help?
Hi, Brian. Hey, Brian. I need some Netgear support. Brian?
Can you tell me what kind of problem you having with the Netgear?
Yeah, my Netgear is giving me blinking lights.
What kind of blinking lights you getting on the router?
They're digital numbers. They're like letters, and they say "fuck your mom, fuck your mom, fuck your mom" over and over again. He wasn't having it. Okay, next, Zip Dung Beatles numbers.
Welcome to company. For technical support, press 1. For buy or sell, press 2. Thank you. You will be forwarded to someone on our support team.
And here I am, being forwarded. Okay. I wonder if they just don't like this number. Hey, 206 calling in 206.
Welcome to company. For technical support, press 1. For buy or sell, press 2. For anything else,
Buy or sell.
press 3.
I like this outgoing.
Thank you. You will be forwarded to someone on our support team.
Shouldn't it be, you will be forwarded to someone on support team? They're not even consistent with their grammar inconsistencies. I called this one already? I don't know. Should have just checked my list. Yeah, I did. Now I remember. Okay,
Carefully,
DJ Craig.
as the number you have dialed may have changed. This call may be recorded for training
Okay,
purposes.
this is the one DJ Craze told me.
Please press 1 now to opt in for the transfer.
Yep, go past it.
In a few words, please tell me why you're calling today.
I want to just find out about my PayPal account.
Thanks. Let me see if I can connect you to
That was
someone who
more
can
than a
assist
few.
you.
Thanks for calling. To help us better serve your needs, please listen closely to the following offers and services
I think
available to you.
I've got a lot
as
of
the
chest
number you
stuff going
dialed
on
may
today.
no longer be in service.
Took my immune system down with
Do you or your
pie.
loved ones currently need
I ate
elderly
some
assistance?
sugary stuff that's not
Press
good.
1 now to learn about the products and services available today to assist and provide a safe and healthy life. Are you interested in saving over $500? For medical alert systems, press 1. Walk-in tubs, press 2. Having trouble getting up and downstairs or
This call may be recorded.
Please enter your 5-digit zip code now so we can connect you with the best local provider in your area.
There we go. Got a good one right there. Thank you, Zip Dung Beetle.
For a free information kit and to be connected.
I remember what this is. I'm gonna, just gonna
press 6 now.
Yeah, it's legit. At least the direction I'm going. Sometimes it isn't, but they're forwarding me to talk to some guy about walk-in bathtubs. And I think that ended up turning into a prank call.
The person at extension 1001 is not available. Record your message at the tone. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
I need you to call me back. Okay, bye. All right. Now I try it the other way. Yeah.
Calling Cash App. How can I help you?
Hello? Is this Cash App?
Hi, sir. Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling for the Cash App people.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh, I think I need some of your customer service. I'm sorry. God, I can't speak today. I need some customer service, please.
And what is the concern regarding Cash App?
Yeah, about cryptocurrency.
And what kind of help are you requiring for that, sir?
Well, I'm just wondering about, like, how to acquire Bitcoin. Do you deal Bitcoin?
I didn't get it. Can you please repeat one more time?
You are about the stupidest Indian. You are stupid. You stupid Indian. You're the stupidest Indian that can't hear that I've ever met.
I like you.
Yeah, like you.
You're not like you.
I'm like you. Fuck your mother. Madachode. What's your problem? Why are you stealing money from people? That's not nice. You thief. You're a thief and a scammer.
Okay, I heard. Another call. Have a pleasure.
You are a thief and a scammer, you thief and scammer. Ow. I had to go way up. Sorry about that, folks. It blasted your ears. Another squishy talker. You have to crank it way up just to pull them in. Yeah, and I was using the best channel I have for doing that. It's a lot more amplification. I don't know why it works that way on this board. Oh, because of the electronics that are actually pushing behind it. So if I had it hooked up if the phone and the other machine, if they were reverse hookup, that actually the other channel, it's right now. I remember how that works. It has nothing to do with the board. All right. Zip Dung Beetle's cranking them in.
Thank you for calling McAfee Support. I'm happy today.
Hey, yes, I'm got a little notification about a payment that I made. It said that I made a payment, and thank you for your payment, and you are all paid up now. But I usually pay like at the beginning of the month. And this is the middle of the month, so I don't know why my account would be paying just 2 days ago. It said I paid 2 days ago, but that doesn't sound right. Do you know what could be the problem?
How much is the payment?
This said $399. It seems kind of high.
Okay. Yeah.
It seems kind of high, don't you think? That's like a little bit higher than normal.
May I have your first and your last name, please?
Yes, my first name is Naya, Nyahh. My last name is Kashep, Cashep.
And may I have your email address?
Yes, my email address is Skype is a cashcarnival@gmail.com, and it's spelled SkypeIsACashcarnival So, did you figure it out? Do you know where my account is, or did you look my account up and figure out why I got charged?
Let me pull up your record first.
Good. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you.
When the last time you renewed your McAfee security, do you remember it?
Yeah, the last time I renewed it was about 2 months ago.
And how much you paid?
When I renewed then, it was only $159.
You paid $159 for the security?
That's what I just said. Are you having hearing trouble?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's what I paid. I said that's what I paid. I do this so I can have protection, because you McCaffrey guys are supposed to protect me so that people don't take money out of my account and find information about me on my computer, right? That's what your job is at McCaffrey.
As I can see your record here, what is our job?
He sees my records. So you can see my.
I have checked your records. You have two things with McAfee. One is McAfee security. One is McAfee utility. Your McAfee utility is still active because recently you renewed, but your McAfee security is already expired.
Oh, is that why I got charged? So that they could. Is that for my security? They were charging for McCaffrey security?
That charge you need to pay, this is the much amount that you get over the email, but you will get the better options with us.
So I still...
I will let you know all the options.
I still need to pay? Do I
Definitely.
still... Well, but I just paid, and then I paid again, and now you're saying I have to pay again?
Definitely, sir. If your subscription is not renewed, then you have to renew it.
Well, this sounds like just a bunch of wild, stupid Indians just ripping people off. God damn it! This is just this is what happens when you let India take over and do all the accounting for a company. They start acting like little thieves, and they go with their little beady little eyes and their teeth showing, and they start going and their turbans on their heads, and then they go, "We're gonna fuck you Americans over so good, fuck your mother, chode." That's what happens when you let Indians take over. They're all alike. That's what they do.
You are mad?
No, I'm just. I'm angry. I'm angry, mad. Yes, I'm mad because you keep. This is what typically happens when we let you Indians take over a company. Look what's happening
what
in the
Indian?
Look,
what you are?
Huh?
You don't know how to handle the computer? You don't have any knowledge? Are you stupid?
No, I don't think I am. Why would you call me that?
So why you are just showing me your lectures and giving me like this? I'm sitting here to help you.
Yeah, well, of course.
Why are you crying on me?
I'm
If you have an
venting.
issue, then go to your bank.
It's
and
not.
Talk to them.
It's not personal. I was just venting. I was venting out loud. I didn't mean to, like, you. I wasn't saying it about you. I was just saying it, like, in general, you know? Like, I'm just crying out for justice.
Get out from here.
Huh?
Get out from here.
What?
Get out of the call.
Why don't you
Get
go?
out from the call.
Why don't you go fuck your mother? Why don't you go fuck your mother instead?
Why you can't do it?
I think I can.
You do it for your mother, okay?
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for Jai Hind. I'll do it for India.
US. Stupid US.
Jai Hind. I will do it for the cause. Jai Hind.
Thank you for calling McAfee. My name is Jasper. How may I help you?
Yeah, I just received notification that my account was billed from McCaffrey, but I wasn't expecting any kind of a bill right now.
Okay, so you received an email, right?
Yes, it was an email. It came into my email, and it said, "Thank you for your payment. Your recent payment was charged on June the 15th." And I just opened the email today. It looks like the email was posted June 16th. And it said, "Thank you for your payment of $195. And I didn't think I was making a payment right now. I thought that was on the 1st of June.
And what is the
Thank you,
email
Crypt
address?
Keeper
Like,
60s.
where is it came from? Like, where it came from? Do you know the email address of sender?
Oh, I sure do. It's, are you ready to copy?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's jihindcargowars@gmail.com. And it's Jaihind is spelled. I'll tell you how to spell Jaihind because you probably don't know. It's JAIHIND KARGILWARS @gmail.com.
So, is it your or it came from?
I can't hear you. Would you speak up to the mic, dummy?
Sure. Can you hear me now?
No, speak up closer, you faggot.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Thank you very much, sir.
Tell me first, like, that is your email address, or like you received this email from this email address?
Yeah, that email came from that address, and this email came from this address. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Makes total sense to me.
Okay, first of all, I will let you know it's a fake email address, okay? If McAfee will send you an email, so that should be ending with @McAfee.com, not other than this.
No, it's Gmail. No. Shut up. No. It's email. It's my email account. I gave you my email, not my McCaffrey account. You asked me for my email, and I gave you my...
If you want, let me go ahead and connect with the computer.
Shut up.
Check it out for you.
Oh, are you going to help me? Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Well, that's great. Okay. So you're going to get inside me, fix me. All right. What do I do first?
Let me go ahead and connect with the computer so I can help you in a better way. All right?
Do you want me to use Google Chrome or Firefox?
I want to get connected to the computer. Will it be okay with you?
Yeah. Either. But what browser do you want me to use? Google Chrome or Firefox?
So you need to follow my steps. Just open Google Chrome.
Google Chrome. Got it. Okay, I'm going to open Google Chrome. Okay. Got Google Chrome open. Now what do I do?
Try to open a new website, which is www.
dot.
Support, as I'm supporting you. SUPPORT. Support.
SUFART.
It's support, as I'm supporting you. SUPPORT. It's a simple.
Oh, I thought you said
as I'm
Safart.
supporting you.
You said support. Okay, got it. Now what?
Hit enter. Press enter. Let me know whatever you will get on it.
Don't I put a dot something, dot com, dot org? Oh, okay, here, I found it, support.com. Transformative customer and technical support solutions, lot expertise, omni-channel, advanced security, a dynamic approach, global enterprises.
Support.com. It's just a support.me.
.me? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, here it is. Now I have something that says your connection is not private.
Click on continue the website, visit this website, something like that.
It says back to safety. It says, oh, advanced. Here we go. Okay. Advanced. That's what it is. Advanced. Excuse me. Okay, proceed. There it is. Proceed. You're right. There's the click button. Proceed to support.me. Okay, now what do I do?
What do you have now?
It's nothing. This is still the same page. Nothing happened.
Click on proceed.
Click on Fluffeed?
Proceed.
Fluffeed. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I got it. It didn't work. Okay, now what do I do? Do I put it? It says enter a 6-digit code.
What do you have on it now?
I have to enter a 6-digit code.
It's a one-time code I'm giving you. Type it in.
Okay.
The code is 698.
Okay.
198.
198. There it is. And then it says push.
Start download.
Start. Oh, this is going to work for Linux. Okay. Here goes. I might have to do it. Okay. Here we go. I had a feeling. Oh, no. Okay, it's downloading. There we go. Cool. It's actually doing it. I got my phone too close to an unshielded wire. All right. Looking forward to DJ Craze. Okay. I need to look at the files. See if it downloaded. Check my downloads. Ah, I wonder if that's it. Support log me in. Yeah, that's probably. Would that be it? Support log me in something?
Yes.
That's an exa file. How do you expect me? No, wait a minute. Okay. Never mind. I'll try this.
Open that downloaded file.
Blah 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 blah. I gotta try something. Gotta see if I can download it in Linux. (24/7). Can we use TeamViewer instead? Are you even there anymore?
Try to open that downloaded file.
You're going farther and farther away till I can't even hear you anymore. Can't hear you. I think it'd be easy for me to slip away and like put a three-way call into this.
Thank you for calling 18 Systems, Professional System Support. How may I direct your call?
Hi. I was trying to see if I could download Support Me for Linux.
Support me for Linux?
Yeah.
Sure. Can I have your first name and last name?
Yeah, my first name is Peter.
Peter, last name?
Peterson.
Peterson. And your phone number?
Yeah, my phone number would be best one to give you contact info would be 202-670-6461. Correct.
And your company name?
My company name is Pompupadome. Pompoodom.
That's all in one word, right?
Right.
Pompoodom.
Yeah, Pompupadome.
Sure. And are you working for current clients?
Do I want fries with that? Did you ask me if I want fries with that?
Are you one of our current clients?
Do I want a car appliance?
Current clients.
Oh, current client. I thought you said, first of all, I thought you asked if you wanted fries with that, and then the second, if I wanted a car appliance.
No.
Oh.
So is it your first time calling, or are you one of the current clients?
First time caller. Long time listener.
All right, hold on while I get you transferred, okay?
Thank you, sir. I forgot how that went. I haven't said it for so long. Oh, look at all these. Addie's dropping some numbers. I love it. Gotta try these out for sure. DG 1983 coming through like always with the flight numbers. I've had so many of these crazy people to talk to. I haven't had a chance to get to the flights, but we get to the end of the day, they all start slowing down. None of these numbers answer, and then I need the flights. I don't know if anyone else notices, but ever since I started starting later, it seems like it's quicker starts. So I'm starting to think that the earlier part of the morning when I would start was slow. Just seemed like it took an hour to get the show going, and now it just seems like I get people right away, starting like around 11-ish and after. That's 11-ish, West Coast daylight time. Well, as long as I'm on this long hold, because they're probably not taking me that seriously. Do one of the Addy numbers while I'm waiting. Here we go. I'll three-way this in there. Try an eBay scammer.
Thank you for calling customer care. Please press 2 to talk to an agent.
Hello again.
Hello.
I was trying to get you connected to someone in the support, but it looks like no one is available. I'm just going to have them call you back as soon as they're available, okay?
That'd be great if you could.
All right. Have a nice day.
Could you call me back right now? Just, I want to make sure my number rings in because I've had trouble with it. I want to make sure this phone rings.
I can't make outbound calls myself.
Why? Because they won't let you? Because you're not old enough, or you're a minor, or what?
No, my system only accepts calls in.
That's a weird system. I've never heard of a phone that does that.
That has nothing to do with my age.
I've had Well, so you're 16, but you can make outgoing calls then.
All right, man. Have a nice day. I have to disconnect.
Okay, I've had a landline. I owned a landline for 40 years, and I've never had one that doesn't make outgoing calls, so I don't get it.
It's because it's not a landline. It's like a different system. It gets inbound calls.
What kind of system doesn't let you make outbound calls, but lets you pick up a phone? So you pick up a phone
Because
receiver.
It's not an actual phone. It's
not
just connected to
It's not a
Amazon
natural phone? What's a natural phone?
There's not.
A phone birthed out of
I
its
don't have
mom?
time to explain that, man. It's just I cannot make outbound calls, man.
Is that a phone birthed out of its mother or something? What's a natural phone? Like a naturally... Look, I've had a phone. Oh, get the hot water and the towels. It's a phone.
No, it's a line connected to a computer. You wouldn't understand that, man. Have a nice day.
I don't understand computers. That's why I'm calling you guys. So I don't
Yeah,
get
just wait for them to give you a call back, okay?
Man, it sounds like you guys are so angry at me. Just because I don't know anything about computers, you're all mad and stuff.
I'm not mad.
You don't sound mad. I didn't say you sounded mad. You sound very happy. I'm picking up good vibes over here, totally.
All right.
So,
I'll have the support team give you a call back.
So
all right?
why can't you do the help? If the support isn't there, can't you fill in? Can't you fill in for them?
I am not part of the support.
Wow. So you're not part of the company or anything? You're just hanging out,
I am part
picking
of
up phones?
Yes, support. We need technical support, right?
We do. We all need technical support. Yes, that's true. If without technical support, where would we be? This planet would be in trouble
but you
with
need
the
like
internet.
a technician to give you support.
We do. We all need technicians.
I'm not a technician.
Without
All right?
technicians,
So I'm
where
not
would
a
we be?
technician. So wait for the
NASA wouldn't launch
So wait for the
rockets. War would not be had.
All right. Wait for the technician to give you a call back, man.
Why aren't
I
you
have to disconnect
Why
this
aren't you a technician? Did you fail tech school?
All right. Have a nice day. I have to disconnect this call. Bye.
You're embarrassed about it, right? That's okay, because I failed at things in life myself. So. Yeah, he got a little mad. I don't know why, Joe, but he did. He got mad. All right. Let's see if we can find happier people to talk to. That brought me down. I hope I get.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed.
I hope I get an Indian to get inside me fix me today, because I have some surprises for him.
We're very excited to tell you about a special
store
promotion
in
for select callers.
one of
This
my
will only
virtual
take a
operating
moment.
systems.
By answering just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you.
This is supposed to be
Are you
QuickBook
or is
Enterprise
someone in your
Support and
household
Services.
50 years of age or older?
Maddie's-
Press 1 for yes. If you or someone in your household is 50 years of age or older, otherwise press pound.
Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line.
This is
Can you
probably
hear
going to dump me. Yes, Jessica, you whore.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear around your neck. That
Yeah,
you
Betty
press
Bam
in
Bam,
case
that's
of an
it.
emergency or even a fall.
Somebody had to
now, when you're
disconnect.
participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely
Because it's a
free.
system that I
So,
don't understand.
Oftentimes it's really expensive.
There's no
to
way
buy
I
a
could
device
ever
like this.
understand
so,
it.
we make it really
Don't bother explaining it to
you
me.
pay for the entire unit itself,
I'll never
and then you ship it
understand
right
it.
to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info.
All right,
on
I'm
this,
about
okay?
to skip this one, DJ Craze. Yeah, okay. I think it's going to dump me, so I'm going to skip it and go to DJ Craze's. Yes. Yes, okay. Yes, move on. Jessica, move on. Jessica, don't piss
Great.
me off.
So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist.
Hurry up.
Thank you for holding. This is Sharon with the Medical Alert Center on a recorded line. Now, with our promotion today,
Poop.
you have the opportunity
Belly
to receive
button.
a free medical alert
Penis.
device, so congratulations.
Toilet.
Now, I'm not
Toilet,
sure if you're
penis.
familiar with medical
Dick.
alert systems, but it's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency, like a bad fall. I'm sure you've seen similar products advertised
They've been
on the
fucking with
television,
for so
haven't
long,
you?
they actually have a second. Yes.
Now, just to let you know,
They have
doctors
a
refer to the
secondary
first hour
recording
after an
now.
accident or heart
Secondary
attack as the
bot.
golden hour. Now, if emergency services can get to you within the first hour, the odds of survival are as high as 80%.
Representative.
And remember, the great thing about our alert system is that it
Representative.
isn't just for medical emergencies.
Representative.
You can use it anytime that you feel nervous
Live
or
human
threatened,
being.
like in the
Live
case
human
of a
being.
fire or
Representative.
break-in. Our mobile
Live human
emergency
being.
button gives you the peace of
Representative.
mind knowing that if anything happens, we'll be there for you at the push of a button and help is on the way.
A
Now,
button?
will you be the one using the device?
Yes.
Great. Now, I see you do qualify for our offer today. Please hang on while I introduce you to a medical alert
Now we
specialist
get it.
who will
Now the
provide
live
more
people
information
come.
and help you take advantage of our
Loading
special
up
offer.
DJ
Just one
Crazy's
moment,
number
please.
next. Got it
Please
ready to
hold
go.
for the next available representative.
In fact, I'm just going to call it. If it answers, I'll just dump this one. I better read.
Hello, this is Alex from the eBay support service.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir. How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm calling about my eBay account. eBay support for my eBay account.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Do you have an order with us?
Well, actually, my brother has one, and I was just calling for him. He's sitting right next to me, and he'd like to talk to you about it. Is that all right?
I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you.
That's amazing. That'll be
Thank
great.
you for holding. My name is Brian with Life Protect 24/7. And
Okay.
first, I just want to say congratulations. You were selected today for a free medical alert system. I'm sure you've probably seen these devices advertised on TV or know someone who wears one. It's that little button you can wear that you press in case of an accident, a fall, or even sudden illness. And again, my name is Brian. And so that I might address you properly, may I have your first and last name, please?
I beg your pardon, sir?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, can I get your first and last name, please?
Oh, my name's Alex Jameson.
Alex Jameson.
Yes, sir.
Alex Jameson.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
now, is that Jameson for the last name?
Exactly, yes.
Exactly, yes.
Okay, great. And Alex, what's a good phone number to get back in touch with you just in case we do get disconnected for one reason or another?
(408) 502-8714.
Okay, and I'll read that back just to make sure I got it correct. 408-502-8714. Sound correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Do you
great.
have an order with us?
And Alex, what year were you born in?
You have an order with us?
You have an order with this?
No, I'm just asking what year you were born in.
You have an order with us?
My name's Alex, and I was born in 1960. I'm real old.
Oh, you're not that old.
Ha! Thank you.
Believe me, most of the people I speak to are much, much older than you. You've only got about 10 years on me.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, 1970.
I'll be 51 in September.
Wow, have you had your colonoscopy yet?
No.
Usually
I'm not
at
looking
50.
forward to that.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's horrible. I hate to. Oh my God, I already had mine. Don't even like to go there. Dark images.
Oh, I don't blame you. I've heard the horror stories of it.
Oh, yeah. They're all true. I thought it was just a thin wire camera. I didn't know it was something the size of his finger, or actually his thumb. And he's like a longshoreman hand, too.
Well, glad it's only that big and not something bigger.
Yeah. No, I really feel, I mean, not only that, it cleans you out on the way out. It just scrapes everything right out.
Well, it could be worse. It could get stuck.
Mine, it did. And I went, oh, my God. I didn't think that I would have this kind of bad luck to be one of those unusual, and I didn't think I'd be that guy. And they said, oh, this happens more often than you think.
Oh, because they said, just relax.
Yeah. That's exactly.
Yeah.
But it's hard to relax.
You try to relax.
You got it. You got it. Exactly. With someone's cold hand all so far up that the elbow disappears, right?
Oh, man.
Exactly.
Well, I do appreciate the info. Now, the good thing about our devices is they're great for those that have heart issues, are worried about security concerns, or even a common slip and fall. And let's face it, we all do that from time to time. Now, by any chance, are there any current health issues that you are concerned with? And that would be things like high blood pressure, diabetes, COPD, heart disease, anything like that you're going through?
Yeah, I'm pretty much, you could go down the list with me. I got it all.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, that's what the doctor keeps telling me. He asks if I smoke. And of course, I always tell him no while I nod my head.
And they look at you and go, really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they have to pretend they believe it, right? Yeah.
Well, your
do you drink?
X-rays
Oh.
and everything else kind of tells a different story. You want to try that one again?
Yeah, exactly. Your liver, your liver also doesn't, tells us that you don't drink, Same thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be about 3/4 the size of a football, and it's like the size of a basketball and like
football
black.
field. More like a football field.
Yeah, try that one again.
Yeah. Well, that's about how my butthole was after they gave me a colonoscopy. The size of a football field.
Well, that's because you didn't relax.
I know. Yeah, I regret it. I keep thinking about it. And I'm due for another one in like 2 months.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm supposed to have one just after my birthday in September.
Do you smoke?
And I'm like, yeah.
Do you smoke weed?
I don't smoke anymore. I can't. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to it.
Oh, when did you develop that?
Yeah. When I was in my early teens.
Oh, you didn't have any fun in high school then?
No, I didn't. I chose to drink instead.
Oh, well, actually, one may be better than the other. It depends on what your metabolism is like.
It was extremely high until I got alcohol poisoning one day, and I was like, yeah, this is going to kill me. I'm going to stop doing that. So I just stopped drinking cold turkey one day. I'm like, yep, I'm done. Haven't had a drop since.
Did your doctor say something to the words to the effect of, you got a little blood in your alcohol system?
Oh, no. This happened when I was like 14, 15 years old. And doctors didn't have any clue that I was drinking like that.
Wow.
Obviously, I didn't do it where the effects were noticeable around them. But I used to drink like a fish.
Wow. So how many car accidents did you have?
I've never had a drink since I've been driving.
Really? Oh, you quit that before the... Oh, well, jeez.
Oh, yeah, like early
Not
teens,
even
like
excited.
14.
Not even an exciting record. You've probably had a clean record then.
Oh, no, I've had my fair share of car accidents and things like that. I mean, I used to race motocross, first of all. So
yeah.
I had all of my adrenaline rush from a lot of that.
So you took that behavior right out onto the regular highway and smashy.
Oh, I've gotten into accidents. I've actually rolled a car. How many times was that? 12 times.
The car rolled. And did it endo 12 times or did it roll 12 times?
It barrel rolled for 9 and then end over end 3.
How fast were you going?
135.
I thought so. What kind of car was it? Like station wagon or what?
No, it was actually a 72 Chevelle SS.
Okay, 72 Chevelle SS.
Yeah, I had a 396 big block in it.
Yeah, had some pretty decent speed to go that fast. Did you
yeah.
Did you have the pedal to the metal, or did you have more left?
Oh, I had quite a bit more left. I was maybe 2/3 of the way at most.
Damn.
I had a lot of work done on the engine. I was pumping out almost 1,200 horse. So yeah, I had a lot of pedal left.
Yeah, you were somewhat of a cool guy in a car like that. You must have had a lot of babes with you back then. That's the kind of car that attracts a lot of babes.
Back in the 80s, like late 80s, early 90s, I had a lot of girls, like high school, college, kind of going, "Wow, that's a really nice car," and I'm like, "Uh-huh."
Yeah.
You're not driving it.
and
then they get all pouty and everything. It's like, sorry, no. I'm sorry. She takes precedence over you.
Damn.
And they're like, what do you mean she? I was like, because all cars are females. They are temperamental just like a woman.
Yeah. And you had it right, too. You were teaching them. They needed to learn where they sat, where they ranked. No doubt about it. They are in the right seat for a reason.
Well, they weren't just arm candy. They were car candy, too.
I remember I was downtown one time and a bunch of cops were just staring at a guy driving that car. And they were staring and they were all like talking very official talk. And I thought, oh man, this must be some guy they're pegging. Like this has got to be a drug dealer or something. And I mean, this is only a few years ago, and this is like now it's a classic car, of course. So they're just looking at it. And I got close enough to listen to them. I thought, I wonder if they're going to jump this guy, or this looks like they're really serious. And I'm talking about 7 cops all looking at him and talking about him. And I thought and when I got close enough, I heard him go. I heard him say. Yeah, that guy doesn't have any hot woman in that car. And the other cop said, "No, I'm saying you get a hot woman with a car like that." That's It looked they're really good at making themselves look like they're talking officially until you listen to what they're saying. That's
about how it was. I mean, my uncle was a police captain up in West Seneca, New York, which is a suburb of Buffalo. And they used to do that all the time out on patrol or even just sitting in the lot. You'd hear them talking about stuff like that, like one of the other officers or a detective or something come in one of their sports cars, and you hear them just start getting all official, but then you actually get close and it's like, you're not talking official. What the...
Right. Yeah. It's exactly. And it was about that car in particular. It was like they were totally focused on the kind of women, what they could get with that kind of car. I mean, that's all of their police business cast aside. That car was producing fantasies in every one of their minds.
Yeah, and it was all the guys fantasizing about having the car, not necessarily about the women that come along with it. It's no, I want the car. That is a beautiful car.
Yeah.
Just think of everything I can do with that car. Because
Yeah.
they had very big, spacious back seats.
Yeah.
I mean, mine, I had bucket seats up at the front and then the bench seat in the back. So it was pretty easy to get in and out of the car. Whether you're in the front or the back didn't matter. It was pretty easy to get in and out of. And that was definitely one of those cars where you would sit there at the stop sign or at the stoplight and you'd see somebody show up in the lane next to you in like a Mustang, like a newer Mustang or a newer Camaro or Corvette or something like that. And I had the exhaust on mine set up so that you couldn't hear it until I wanted you to. And I would sit down, and they would be sitting there, and you'd hear them rev up a little, and I'd be like, and then they'd be like, and then I'd flip the little switch, and the cutoffs would pop out, and then it would go, and I go, when they go, oh my God. And then they go, yeah, okay, we're just going to sit in our car, be all nice and calm and behave now. You get this monster come alive next to them. They're just like, okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Did you ever do that for the cops so they'd chase you just for fun?
Oh, no, because like I said, my uncle was the police captain.
Oh, I didn't think that'd make any difference. Then you could get off the hook easier then,
Well,
right?
they knew me.
You could just say,
Well, they
yeah.
knew me.
If they try to arrest you, just
'Cause I
say, my
used to
uncle's
go-
the police captain.
Well, no, all the cops on the force there, they all knew who I was by name, by sight. They knew what car I drove. Because I used to go and visit them like every couple days at the station. So they all knew my car. They all knew who I was related to and everything. So I would see them, and there would be several times where I'd be pulling out of the parking lot, and I'd give a little bit more gas than was necessary, and it would just, and they'd just be like, okay, and I just wave to them as I'm taking off, and they like shake their head and go back about their business.
Damn.
One time I did that, and it was wet and rainy out, and I wasn't thinking about it, and I had a loose piece of carpet on the tunnel, and I did that, and it caught on the gas pedal and hooked the gas pedal down at about 3/4 throttle, and it just it's burning the tires off on the wet road, and it just and they're all.
What did the tires sound like?
What the hell? Pardon?
What did the tires sound like when they
Oh,
were burning the road?
All you heard on the wet road, all you heard was this from them just spinning so fast.
What did the motor sound like?
Because it was a monster.
Well, did it go?
You ever see the MagnaFlow commercial when you hear the car going zipping by on the road? That's about what it sounded like.
Okay.
Almost exactly. So I had the same I had MagnaFlow exhaust on it, but I had a pair of cherry bombs and then some Thrush California stock turbo mufflers behind them. But right in front of the cherry bombs, I actually had the actuated cutoffs, so they would dump right out behind the front wheels, or it would go straight through the full exhaust.
I threw a cherry bomb in
And
the
when
gas tank of a dead car on my cousin's property one time. Backed away, but I thought it would explode, and instead all it did is blew the gas tank open. And then,
Yeah.
Yeah. And all
And
water came out the bottom. Yeah, I guess it'd been sitting there
And
so
most
long.
of the time, what people don't realize is it's not the fuel that explodes; it's the fumes.
Exactly.
That's why
Exactly.
That's why if they're going to weld up your gas tank, either they have you drain it completely and wash it out really well, to get rid of all the fumes, or they tell you fill it completely to the rim with fuel, because it will not explode if it's full of fuel, because there's no fumes, no oxygen there.
Or you could try like I did one time with a motorcycle gas tank and then empty it out as good as possible and then just strike a match and drop it down the top of the gas tank. Not kidding.
Well, you got to be careful of that.
It whistled. It went woo, as long as we're like doing imitations of noises. Woo! and it singed the back of my hair. I couldn't run away from it fast enough. It actually blew up to the back of my hair. And it
wow.
Yeah. And I cleared it. At least I cleared all the gas out of it.
Oh, yeah?
It didn't explode. It just went, it was just so little. It went, woo, it made a whistle and like blew real fast. And I mean, there wasn't enough time for me to run away from it. As soon as I realized what was happening, and it took the 5 matches to do it because I kept trying and then I kept missing. And then I finally got so desperate, I got close to it and it went, woo, like it just, boom. Yeah.
I've done that on a Harley split tank. It had a dent in it. Not a big dent, just a little minor ding. And a buddy of mine's like, how do I get that out without doing all the body work? I can't reach it with the body work tools from the inside to kind of press it out. I was like, is it empty? He's like, yeah. Well, watch this. Just dropped a match in it, and it just popped the dent right out. He's like, how'd you do that? I was like, pressure. It's a wonderful thing.
Oh, I never thought of that, but it's definitely believable because that's exactly what the kind of pressure that came out of this one. It would have, if there had been a dent, it would have pulled it out. No, it would have pushed it from the inside. No, that is true.
Well, I learned that because I grew up in Buffalo, New York, and if it's cold enough outside and you get a blowout on your tire where it just comes off the bead of the rim, you can take starter fluid or ether or something like that, spray it around there, and throw a match at it, and it'll pop, and it'll pop it right back up onto the rim.
I never thought of that.
They do the same. Yeah, they do the same thing up in the Arctic in cold weather. Instead of having to try to use the lubrication and try to pry it back up onto the rim and stuff, especially if they're out in the middle of nowhere.
No kidding.
Because out there, out there, a lot of times you get the guys that live up in Alaska and stuff like that. They live out in the middle of nowhere. There's not a auto shop around them, and they don't have beadlock rims. When you go off-road, you actually drop your tire pressure down to like between 5 and 8 pounds of pressure. Well, if you go over something wrong, you can pop it right off the rim. It'll just slip right in. So what you do is you actually take the tire off, spray some starter fluid in there, or some ether or something like that. As long as one side of the tire is seated on the bead, you're fine. But you spray it in there, and then throw a match in there, and it goes, pum! And it'll pop it right back up onto the rim. And it's usually right around 7 to 10 pounds of pressure in it from that.
I didn't even realize I was going to learn something like that today. That's I've seen ice road truckers, and I don't even remember, maybe they did, but I don't remember them talking about that difference when you go up in those latitudes. I didn't know that there was that problem. You're telling me that they don't have beaded tires because of the way the weather is and the temperatures and stuff?
Well, a lot of the locals up there, they don't use beadlock rims because they're expensive and they're hard to get in those remote areas like that.
I got it. It's more of the the demographics of the incomes. Yeah.
Well, not necessarily the income, but just the location. Because a lot of those guys are out there in the middle of nowhere in the Alaskan wilds.
Yeah, gotcha.
On trails.
It's expensive.
It's next to impossible to get something shipped to you there.
I forgot about that,
because you got to have it airdropped or something like that.
Right.
So instead of running a beadlock rim, they actually just run standard rims. They can find them anywhere pretty much.
Yes.
And they lower the tire pressure down, but they often will go around a corner or over a rock or something like that, and it'll pop pop the sidewall right off the bead.
It's the now I remember it's the element of supply, the difficulty in the supply chain up there, and I mean,
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
everything's stores are like 4 times, 10 times more expensive there than. I forgot about that factor. Yeah, I imagine it would just make it so you wouldn't do the beadlock tires. Yeah, go for the older options, cheaper options, things you can do more locally.
Well, I've actually seen a lot of people do the same sort of thing when they go out mudding, even just here locally, because you're out on a trail or something like that, you actually lower your tire pressure. And a lot of guys will just take their factory trucks or whatever and just throw some oversized tires on there without beadlocks, and they'll go four-wheel, and same thing will happen. And they'll do the same thing. Almost everybody has starter fluid in their vehicle. So you just spray it in there real quick and then hit it with a match and it pops it right back up onto the bead of the rim. And usually you can get to where you're going by that. I've actually done that myself. I used to have a 76 El Camino that was all jacked up 4x4. I had 44-inch mudders on that. And I've actually reduced my tire pressure to go off-roading and a little like minor rock crawling stuff. And I did that. I went over a rock and it popped the sidewall right off the bead.
That's
so
all it
I had
takes.
to do the thing.
I've never had anything, and that's because if you're lowering your pressure and you're driving around with lower pressure, it's more likely to happen because it's more susceptible to bumps. Changing the shape of it as you go over things than it would be if it were. Yeah, so you have to be prepared for that. That's a pretty good thing to know if I'm ever going to go up there.
Yeah, it's just stuff I've learned over the years of actually doing it and being around people that have actually gone through all that stuff too.
That must have been on Ice Road Truckers at one time or another. Maybe I just missed that lesson. But I can't believe that wasn't something that happened on. And they talked about all the other things that happen in those in that climate, in that area. Like the metal, the ionization of metal. I remember learning about that, where the metal just snaps because it gets so cold.
Yeah, it'll get so cold and brittle that it'll just break clean off.
Yeah, things that and other things that happen. And I thought among those, I just don't remember the tire lesson, but if I watch it again, I'd probably find it.
A lot of times they don't have that issue. If they have a tire issue, it's because it blew out.
Oh, okay.
And there are chunks missing out of the tire.
So you're either going to just ruin it completely or, I got it. So it's not going to be recoverable.
Yeah, well, because they're on the road. They're not going off-road, so they're not lowering their tire pressure down.
Yeah.
Like the guys that have the big 4x4 trucks and stuff that go out. Those are the guys that'll end up popping the tire off the bead or something like that.
Yeah, they're pretty much staying in smooth conditions most of the time, right? I mean, the smoothest ones are the ice, except if you hit a pothole or something, but...
Yeah. But yeah, they don't lower their tire pressure, so they don't have that risk of it falling off the bead like most of the other four-wheeler guys do.
Yeah, okay, then that makes sense. So I'll have to watch something about off-roading in the northern Alaskan area in order to get lessons like that. I'm surprised actually. Maybe it's been on something called Below Zero. They had a lot of people who did a lot of off-roading there.
Yeah, I think that show Life Below Zero, they had it on there once or twice too. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of their stuff about like the Global Explorer or Global Exploration vehicles and stuff like that, where they would try to circumnavigate the world in a 4x4 that was specially modified and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And I actually saw one where the tire popped off and they did that. I was like, hey, I know about that trick.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But I mean,
so yeah, I need to watch more of those. I like watching those because you do get a lot of tips and tricks about things like that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Discovery is an awesome channel.
Yeah. I haven't watched anything on cable for a while. I guess I get Discovery on Netflix sometimes, but that's about it. I've become kind of a Netflix guy.
Yeah, I've got it streaming. I've got the Discovery Plus plan, so I watch all that stuff all the time, just streaming it. Because I got rid of cable, 2 years ago?
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
Channel.
Oh, well, it wasn't that it was bad channels. For the stuff that we were getting, they were trying to charge us like $135 a month, and I'm like,
subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave
For
your message
what
after
I'm
the tone.
getting, I should only be paying like $60 a month. But they kept trying to jack our rates up. So we were finally like, you know what? No, I'm done with you. I will just get the internet and I will stream everything. That's a lot cheaper.
I came to those terms with my cable company back in 2011, and they were irreparable. And that's when I just stayed on the computer, did everything on the internet after that, and just had a internet carrier. Only an internet carrier.
That's pretty much what I have now. I just use the internet service and then I stream everything online. I don't even have a regular cable package anymore.
Yeah, that's smart.
And if I need local stuff, I just use a digital antenna.
Oh, I'll tell you, I've liked it so much better ever since. I've never wanted to go back. It's all you have to do is make that one move and pull your way out of it, and then it doesn't take long before you realize you made the right decision.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't.
And by doing that, I've saved a lot.
I've even changed. I forced myself to change to become more the way I want to be. I noticed that I was developing a habit when I did have cable for the short time I did, where I would just twist the TV on as soon as I got home, and it didn't matter what was on. I would just twist it on, and I started to think to myself, I'd become that guy again. And for a long time, I already hadn't done that, and I thought, now I'm like that again. I twist it on, and it doesn't matter. I just for the noise or whatever. And now I'm back the way I was, which I like better. I keep everything quiet until I'm actually ready to see something that I plan to see. And for myself, I like that better. There's something about, for the brain, I think it feels like it's better for the brain, not to just turn something on, not even know what you're going to watch, just to have it on. It's because they had a schedule of their own going.
I was the same way.
Yeah, when they have a schedule going, you try to sync into their schedule. But after the way I have it now, I pretty much choose what media I'm going to see, and then I plan it and go, yeah, I like that. Look at the synopsis and read it, and then I'm not saying I'm better than or worse than anybody else, but that's how I like doing it.
Oh, absolutely. I'm the same way. I don't even really watch TV anymore. I might actually turn on one of the streaming channels once or twice a week, but it's on my schedule. It's all on my terms. I don't have to go by their terms anymore. If I want to see something, I go, oh, yeah, I want to see that show. Yeah, they just had a new episode 3 days ago. Yeah, I think I'll watch it tonight.
That's it. And then you get it from the beginning. Also on your time.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's the story. You're not always coming halfway into a story and, not even knowing whether you want to see it.
Right. And if I miss something, if I miss an episode, I can go back and watch it.
Exactly. Yeah, that too. Yeah, all that can. Yeah, I didn't realize, but they made the decision with their garbage service they were giving me, and then finally pushed me over the edge with some real horrible customer service. They actually forced me to make a better decision for myself. So that was.
Oh,
the
absolutely.
End game.
And like I said, when I did it and cut the cord, I saved so much money doing that, because like I said, they were charging over 120, almost $140 a month.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Mine crept up like that too.
Well, ours did it in just over 2 years. It went from $79, and that was for the cable and the internet package deal. And then in 2 years, it was to $133, I believe it was, for just the cable, and then $54 for the internet. I was just like,
That's funny,
yeah, no. I don't even hardly watch TV. I use the internet for mostly everything.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I'm done. No, just cancel my TV service. Come get your box and everything. I'll just keep the internet. And right now, the internet's actually crept up too. The internet's now up to $105 a month.
It does, yeah, because
And it's crappy service too.
And it's getting worse.
In 2 years, we've had
getting worse.
Well,
yeah.
in the last 2 years, we've had 27 techs out to try to fix it, because it would go out for between 5 minutes and 12 hours at a time.
Okay, that's interesting. We're starting to have that kind of trouble. The box is starting to, so I have to reset it a lot more than I used to. It's getting to where I'm resetting it, and then sometimes it mysteriously just doesn't work. I mean, I have no service on anything, and then it's back to everything's fine.
And with ours, we found it was two things. One of the connections was broken from after it came off the pole into the house. One of those connections leading up to the modem was bad. One of the techs found that. And then the last tech found out that one of the line amps was one of the old style, and it was burned out. So they just pulled it off and just put a pass-through filter on it. And that seemed to fix it for a long time. I mean, the signal strength is a bit low, but it was fixed, so it wasn't going offline as much. I mean, we are having issues again where it'll drop off for a few minutes and come back on, and the modem will reset, and we're just like, great, here we go again. So we called them up, and they're like, well, no, we were sending out a reset signal because we were having issues in other areas, so we send a reset signal to everyone. That is just a normal thing. I'm like, okay. And they're like, well, it should be back. If it's not back by now, it should be back within the next 5 minutes.
And was it?
But I mean, even with it was back within like 3 minutes.
Okay. So, but it's just the pain. That's the struggle of having to keep going through that all the time when you just want to enjoy your entertainment.
Well, plus the fact that my brother-in-law is paralyzed, so he's in bed, and that's all his entertainment is being able to watch movies and stuff on either Netflix or Amazon Prime or Hulu or something like that. So it's not like he can get up and go out and do things to preoccupy his time. He's stuck there. So when we had our internet go off for hours at a time, we're like, what is he supposed to do? How is he supposed to have any sort of entertainment? He can't get up and go outside and do something. He's stuck there with nothing to do now.
Yeah.
So they kind of made it a priority to make sure that we were taken care of at least most of the time. But still, I mean, there were times where he would be sitting there just twiddling his thumbs, basically, going, okay, and then he gets frustrated or upset or whatever, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't either.
But they were still charging us from all that time that it was down.
Yeah.
They were still trying to charge us the full month price, and finally I got sick of it. I was like, you know what, no, I've been taking meticulous notes on when it goes down and when it comes back. And I've been calculating all that time. Now,
so you kept a log of all the times it went down?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, and for how long it was down.
That is meticulous. That alone is meticulous.
I I just got tired of dealing with it. So I got it in my head one day, you know what? No, I'm going to start marking all the times it goes down, how long it does each time, when it does it, just to make sure there wasn't a pattern to it, like they would shut it off at a certain time of the day or whatever. And it wasn't. It was just completely random.
My dog has already chewed up 3 controllers so far. Yeah.
Our dogs aren't in the main part of the house where the controllers are. But we have the cats to contend with, and they like to chew on the wires for the box.
Yeah, my cat
They've actually gone through 4 of those.
Luckily, my cat just finds like some furniture that I don't like. He seems to know which couch is my least favorite, and he goes to that one over and over, so that's fine. He doesn't go anywhere else. He just chews up that one part.
Well, at least he's going to something you don't like or don't really need, per se.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of need your internet if you're going to be watching any of your shows or anything, or streaming or doing anything online these days.
Yeah, as far as streaming goes, I don't do much that's mainstream at all.
Yeah, for the most part, I don't even watch, like I said, I don't watch
I'm just
TV maybe
stealing chat
once or
room
twice
stuff.
a week.
Yeah. Well, it's been nice talking to you. I got to go. Bye. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I kept that going a lot longer than I should. Anyways, he turned out to be kind of a nice guy. I didn't want to keep going on that one anymore. Hey, maybe he'll have caller ID and start stalking me. Speaking of stalkers, quite frequently, and this one's for Joe Briggs and specifically in particular, because we've had this talk a few times. You've all heard the story, but I walked up and down the beach on my walk, and some poodle acts like it knows me every now and then, and I forget after a while. So there's a poodle with a ball in its mouth, comes up, looks right at me. Not like the other dogs on the doggy beach, but this one acts like he knows me. And he looks right at me. And it's a different kind of look. And I'm like, it's like that, like he's like I'm his somebody, like family. And then I go, oh shit. And sure enough, right on my peripheral, my vision, I see Mr. Sensei doing his exercises. And I walked right into Sensei land. And on another slightly related note, you know how people scribble things in the sand? Well, somebody, speaking of meticulously, which was a word recently used, somebody did a meticulous job of drawing a penis with balls and everything. It looked really good. And it's not too long ago, very recently. And then I picked up the stick. Somebody left a stick next to it, like your turn, add to it. So I picked up the stick and I wrote Sensei in the sand. I walked away. And then ever since, he's been making it a point to almost be in my way everywhere we go. So now I wonder if that was him that drew it. Okay. Gotta move on. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I didn't realize it was gonna go on that long. Man. Let's make up for it and just start. Yeah, call him next week. Yeah, B Hindabars. Yeah, I was.
Support service, how can I help you?
Hi, is this 27-4 service?
Yes, sir. This is eBay support service.
Ah, good. I'm having trouble with my eBay account.
Okay, sir. How can I help you?
Well, you can start by finding out what my problem is and helping me fix it.
Yes, please tell me what the issue is.
Okay, the itchy is that it's telling me that I've been, like, something's wrong with my account. And I don't remember anything being wrong with my account before, but now it's saying something's wrong and I need to call.
Do you
interrupt,
have an order with us? Do you have an order with us?
Don't interrupt, damn it.
Okay, sir, continue.
Don't interrupt, damn it. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, It said something's wrong with my eBay account. I need to call a representative, and that's you.
Yes.
So fix it, damn it. Just sit there. Do your work. Do you have a work? Do you have a job? I have a feeling he went into purgatory. He did one of those purgatory moves that some of them do. You know how they go into purgatory? It's been said in the... Oh, well, you know what? I'll just three-way. And that happens. He's probably going to tell all the call center people, oh, like, I found a way to get rid of that guy. You just keep talking to him about cars and how tires sound when they squeal out, do the sound effects, and then he'll just finally go. And I think we've seen the last of him. He'll never come back forever.
The Text Now subscriber, please leave your message after the tone.
All right, so we got other ones that I haven't done. God damn, I have to catch up. I dropped the ball. I will totally take all responsibility for this. I mean, I want these numbers to all work, but in a way, if they don't, then at least I can't say that I could have been anywhere better than sitting there talking about Chevy.
Hello, and please listen
Chevy
carefully as our menu options may have
SSs.
changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers. This will only take a moment. By answering just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you.
Are you or is someone in your household 50 years of age or older? Press 1 for yes. If you or someone in your household is 50 years...
Thank you for calling.
Oh, okay, no, you know what? We'll come back to it maybe, but I think I'm calling... Oh, yeah, I'm calling a number. That's QuickBook. That's for QuickBook, though. Okay. How strange. Itch choose.
Thank you for
I am
calling
itch-
customer care. Please press 2 to talk to an agent.
There we go. Ah, that's fine. Oh, I know what. I got this. I want to try this one again.
Service, how can I help you?
Hi, is this eBay service?
Yes, sir.
Hi, yeah, I just got a notification that there's something wrong with my eBay account.
No, sir, there is nothing wrong with your eBay account. Your eBay account is absolutely amazing.
Oh, is it? How so? What do you see on it that's so amazing? Could you describe it? Because I just want to make sure it's working right.
Yes, sir, it's beautiful. It's amazing.
Oh, it's really? Do you see the car that I'm posting?
Can I please see a name?
Do you see the car that I have posted?
Yes, sir, of course I am.
Okay, what does it look like?
Of course
How does the picture look? Does the quality come out okay?
Yes, sir, it's a red car.
Okay, it's a red car?
Yes, sir.
A red car, you got it right, but what kind of car is it?
I don't know, sir.
It's a 72. It's a 72 Chevy SS. It's a 72 Chevy SS. Do you see it now?
That's amazing, sir.
Mm-hmm. And then I put a model next to it. You know how people put models next to cars and take pictures? Well, it's got a model. How do you like him? It's an Indian. It's an Indian with a turban on his head. Because I'm gay and I like Indians with turbans
Yes, the
on
Indian.
their head.
The Indian looks amazing, sir.
Yeah, he's going, ooh.
Sir, how are you doing today? Are you having a nice day?
I am.
How's your day going, sir?
It's good. Me and my brother, we're just sitting here me and my brother are doing internet stuff right now. We're just doing eBay and things. How's your day going?
Yes, I can see. Yes, sir. I can see that you and your brother are doing an amazing job.
You want to talk to my brother?
No, sir.
I'll put him on then. Okay, here he is.
No.
Hey man, I'm a brother. Hey man, I'm a brother. I'm a brother.
Oh my God.
Yeah man, I'm a brother. How you doing?
Yeah, good, very good.
Yeah, so you put my car. That's my car.
What was the other number? A designer turban.
Text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
Okay, so I still have more ways to talk to this dude. Well, now I know how to get the tires. If I'm ever in Alaska and my tires pop off my car because I'm off-roading with a 4x4.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, friend. How are you?
Hi, friend. How are you?
Good, good, good. So, how's your mom?
You are India.
Huh?
You are India. India.
India.
Burkina Faso.
India. Ha. Yeah. India. Sha. India. Wah. Ándale.
You're crazy.
No
You're
se
crazy.
crazy. No se habla español. You're in India.
¿Tú hablas español?
No se habla español.
¿Tú hablas español?
Papas en verdad.
Para comer.
¿Cómo que servirle, manacho? Chingue su madre.
Dame tu correo electrónico.
Sí.
Sir,
Sigue.
escúchame, Sir.
¿Cómo que qué?
Dame tu correo electrónico. Dame tu
Electrónico.
correo. Has me documents. Hello.
Hello, mi amigo.
Dame tu correo electrónico para... Amigo, escúchame, amigo.
Escúcheme. Ustedes, escúchame.
Dame tu correo, José.
Sí, coreano.
Sí.
Coreano, no sé. Coreano.
Vale, señor. Adiós, señor, por favor.
No.
me llames más.
No.
Yo te quiero mucho.
Queda aquí.
Quiero follarte.
Queda aquí. No se deja.
Quiero follarte. Quede aquí para robar mi monedas.
Roba mi dinero. Roba mi rupees.
Tú, mira.
Roba mi rupees.
Tú roba, motherfucker.
Roba ustedes. Madicon. I am Madicon, Lisa. I'm as Madicon as they get. God bless Medica. God bless Medica. Okay.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
So DJ dropped some flight numbers I'd like to try. I'm behind on the flights. So let's see what kind of flights we get. Some are better than others. These look like new numbers I haven't tried, so just to change the pace. Let's get into aviation again. Oh no, flight's closed. Hola. Yeah, somebody was on. Yep.
Reservation desk, how can I help you?
Oh, hi. Is this the reservation desk?
Yes, ma'am. Sir, how can I help?
Yes, sir. Sir. No, sir. Duh, sir. I was just wondering if you had a flight ticket that I could buy that goes from Las Vegas, Nevada to Seattle, Washington.
And what dates are you want to go?
I want to go on July 1st.
Okay, and which airlines?
I want to fly United.
United Airlines?
Yeah.
I can give you a number. Note it down, please.
Well, then I want to fly American.
No, I'm giving a number. That's what I'm saying.
Then I want to fly Air India.
Do you want a number or not?
Well, which one do you give me tickets for? I want you to give me the ticket.
We are the consolidator for major airlines, and we don't make the
I want major airlines.
I can give you the number.
I want major airlines.
That's what I'm saying. Which airlines?
Well, major. You said there was a major airlines. I've never heard of it.
Which
but
airlines do you want to select?
Major.
You want to waste the time? Or
Major. I want to fly major airlines. You said
there's no major airlines, sir.
Turban Head Airlines. And Turban Head.
There's no airlines like that.
Indian?
No, there's no Indian.
China?
No.
Zimbabwe?
Select any airlines and call it, okay?
Zambia?
Don't waste your time.
South Africa? Zawediwitz? Mozambique? Don't waste our time. Select your airlines and call. What good are they? What am I even using them for? They can't help me. This is a good one, DJ 1983. I think DJ 1983 bailed. That's my fault. I kept that call going too long. I need to work on my call ending skills. I used to have this boss who used to just call everything skills. Anything that I was weak at. You need to go, whatever it was, he just put skills on the end of whatever noun it was. They hired me as a truck driver. They didn't hire me to package things. So I packaged things. I did good enough, but he didn't think so. So he said, you need to work on your packaging skills. Then it turned in, you need to work on your whatever stupid thing that I had to do while I was in between actual doing work. It's like, yeah, that's the only time I did my job just fine. But stupid things in between. You need to work on you making a copy on the Xerox machine. You need to work on your faxing skills. You know what? I really don't give a rat's ass. I don't care about all the stuff I didn't come here for. You need to work on your going to the bathroom a little faster skills. I hide out in there when I don't have any truck driving to do because I hate this fucking place. Well, it's all ringing. My bad on that one. Let's try the McCaffrey people again. Of course, this is Zip Dung Beetle number. Zip Dung Beetle number. It could be expired by now.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hello. Yes, it appears that I have a charge on my account, and I did not make any types of charges on my account, so I don't understand why I have a charge on my account.
Okay, and how
Shut
much
up.
is it?
It looks like it says about $195. Does that make sense?
Like the 195, it's a huge amount. I believe you pay, this is from the third party company you received.
I couldn't
Can you just tell me
I
the
couldn't
email
understand a
address?
word of your dumb Indian gibberish. Could you repeat it again?
Yes, of course. I believe that email's coming from the third party company, not from our end.
A third party?
So do one thing.
Who had a third party?
Yeah.
Okay, only Indians
Yeah.
only Indians have third parties, where they actually celebrate turds, bird turds, goat turds, cow turds.
Right.
Right. So, yeah. So we Americans don't have third parties. That's a little below our standards, you know. But that's right about where Indians are. That's about right where Indian standards are, but it's well below our standard. Why did 8 Indians get fired from NASA yesterday? It's in the news. They fired 8 Indians from NASA for being incompetent. He couldn't take it. He hung up. I've tried to get that one by them. I can't. They keep hanging up. I think they can't bear to hear it.
Thank you for calling
Stupid.
Mac Support. How can I help you?
Hey, I just got a call, charge on my email, and it said that I got charged on my account, and I don't think I'm supposed to be charged right now.
And how much the charge is it, sir?
Yeah, it said $195.
It's 195, right?
Right, that's what I just said. Did you have trouble hearing it?
Because you are speaking a bit slow, sir. That is why I am having trouble to
I think
hear
I think it's because you're retarded and your brain is slow.
Sorry, what you say?
I just wanted to find out why I got charged $195.
I will give you the billing number. Just dial the billing number. Sir.
I'll give you my
Just write down
penis.
the number.
I'll give you my penis. You want that?
You can put it in your mouth, sir. Okay?
I can't. I've tried. I don't have that kind of gymnastic.
You
I need-
can roll.
I need
You
yoga.
can roll down. You can roll down and do it, sir.
Could you
And do not call on this number.
could you direct me to the Maharishi to give me the kind of yoga exercises I need? I just can't make that happen. I've tried so many. I've thought about how good that would feel.
Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
My account was just charged money for McCaffrey services, and I want to know why that was.
Can I have your name, please?
Yes, my first name is Lisa.
Can you spell it for me, sir?
Yes, it's Leesa. That's how the male. It's a male masculine spelling. Leesa. The feminine spelling is Lisa.
Okay. And how much is the charge?
Looks like it says $295.
$295 from McAfee.
That's it. How did you know? See, you must. Was it you who sent it? Did you send it? Because you knew exactly what it said.
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
So you checked your email, or you checked your transaction, bank transaction?
I checked my bank pom, whatever that was you said.
Okay. And you are not using McAfee?
Well, I want to, but I didn't sign up for an account yet, and I already got charged. So, what's up with that?
$295 for McAfee, because McAfee doesn't have any products that cost $295.
Oh, you're telling me I'm
So
full of
have you
shit.
got any-
So I'm being told by an Indian that I'm full of shit. How dare an Indian tell an American that he's full of shit? Shame on you. Watch your manners.
Who told you?
Who
told you that?
You're telling me that you're saying I'm a liar. You're saying that you don't have any products that are $295, so I must be making the whole thing up. That's what you're telling me. I'm making the whole thing up.
I'm not saying that.
Oh.
Lisa, I'm not saying that because nowadays there have been complaints that customers are getting email about unauthorized charges, and usually those emails are some kind of spam emails that are not sent to you by McAfee. These are sent by someone's personal email address.
Oh, so it's like somebody's sending...
So that is the reason.
Well, why would somebody send me a charge from their personal email address? That doesn't make any sense.
Sir, that is what I am saying. It doesn't make any sense, right?
Well, why are people doing things...
those emails.
Why would anybody do something that doesn't make any sense? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know that.
Well, could you check it out for me?
What do you want to check?
I want you to check it and make sure it's real. Could you just, make sure that you guys didn't do it?
Can you just let me know what is the email address from which you received it?
Yes. It's, okay, are you ready to copy?
Just check that email that you have received.
Okay, do you have a pen and pepper? Do you want me to give you the email?
I have.
Pen and pepper? Pen and
yes.
pepper? Are you going to copy with pen and pepper, or are you going to remember with your mind? Are you going to remember it with your mind, or use pen and pepper to copy it?
What do you mean? I'm sitting next to the computer. I can note it down.
Oh, but do you know how to type?
Okay. Are you out of your mind?
No. I'm asking simple questions. I want to make sure that...
you are having you have any mental issues?
Yeah, I like to suck my own penis, but I can't reach it, so I need somebody to help teach me.
You better contact a doctor and check up.
Well, I'm talking to an Indian. I thought all Indians were doctors. Aren't all Indians doctors?
Definitely. I can even tell you by talking to you that you are having definitely some mental issues.
Oh, you're really good at psychology. Then that's your specific
yes,
specialty.
Definitely. That is how expert I am.
Oh, you specialize in psychiatry. You're a doctor.
The way people talk, the way you guys talk.
Oh, you're magic.
You are definitely having some issues.
Oh, you're gifted. You're a gifted Indian. You just hear the way people talk, and you already know how to judge them completely. And your judgments are accurate, 100% to accuracy. So
200%.
200%. So what am I 200% of?
Right. I am 200% sure that you are having some mental issues. You better check with a psychiatrist. I hope you will get well soon.
Well, I'm 200.
Thank you for calling.
I'm 200% sure that all India should be Pakistan. I think Pakistan should acquire all of India, and India should give up. No more Jai Hind.
You made that Pakistan.
Jai Hind.
You made the Pakistan.
Jai Hind sucks.
Okay.
Jai Hind sucks. Pakistan needs to take over all of India. Pakistan should own all of India. I'm 200% sure. I'm 200% sure that Pakistan would be better. Thank you, B. Appreciate it. I think that means I'm banned from using that number. That's an easy one to remember, everybody. If you want to do it, 865-745-6111. I encourage you to do it if you want to have a little fun. These guys are agitatable. Oh. They might be shutting down for the day. Or maybe they do. Sometimes they do it temporarily just to discourage me from calling in on other numbers. That's possible. Let's go down the old list.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent.
FairScam.
This call may be
I almost
recorded
forgot about
for quality
FairScam.
assurance.
That was from last week. Let's do some last week. Thanks to the LOLs, Joe.
Thank you for calling the vision. My name is Johnson. How can I help you?
That's what I meant to say. Is in the bag. Hey, how you doing? Jai Hind. Jai Hind, brother. I need to get an airplane ticket.
What's your name?
Jai Hind. My first name is Jai and my last name is Hind.
Okay. So which city you'll be leaving from?
Las Vegas.
And where are you going?
Pakistan. He hung up. It doesn't matter if it's real or not.
Thank
He's
you
not
for
going to
calling
help me.
FairScan.
If I want to
Please
go to that
hold for
country,
the
he's
next
not helping.
available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling Reservations. My name is Larry. How may I help you today?
Jai Hind, Larry. I'd like to get a plane ticket, please, from Seattle.
Going to?
I would like to go to an airfield. It's a Karachi. I'd like to go to Karachi International.
Seattle to Karachi.
Yes, please.
And what's your departure date from Seattle?
June 31st.
Is this a one-way or round trip?
It'll be a round trip.
When would you like to come back?
July 5th, please.
July 5th. You said you're going on June 31st.
So I'm taking a 12-year-old wife with me. Oh, yeah.
But June
yeah,
only has 30 days.
I want to go on June 31st, yes.
But June only has 30 days. Check the calendar again.
I have a 12-year-old wife.
That's fine. You can have a wife, 5-year-old. That doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I do have another one. I'm Mormon, so I have more than one wife, and the other one is actually 4. Okay, so...
That's fine, but that's none of my concern. Give me the correct dates.
Okay, that's right. I heard that about you Indians. You don't care about that stuff. So July 1st, because if there's no June 31st, then that would make it July 1st. Yeah, I heard a lot of you Indians go after a lot of kids. Because Lisa Kay always sends me videos of people who get busted doing it.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How can I help you?
Hey, yeah, Jai Hind. I would like to get a ticket from Miami, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Jai Hind.
What's the depart? Okay.
Did
what is the arrival city? Where are you going?
I want to go to Gina.
Sorry, where?
Gina. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Jinnah, Gina International Airport.
Okay. Let me see.
It used to be Karachi.
Karachi, Pakistan. Okay. What's the travel time?
Karachi. I'm going to Pakistan. Karachi. Isn't that how the song goes?
Did you reach Karachi? You're so excited about it.
I can't wait to
Anyways,
get. I've been there before, but they changed the name, and now I want to go there to see what it looks like now that they changed the name.
How many passengers?
2, me and my 12-year-old wife, and we would like to go June 31st.
All right, the flight is booked. Thank you for calling reservation.
How much? How much is it?
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
There's this long pause of quiet. I don't know why.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Jamie. How can I help you?
Hi. I would like to go... Oh, by the way, Jai Hind. And I'd like to go from...
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. And I'd like to go from Miami, Florida.
Hello?
Hello, Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, sir.
Jai Hind, yes. I would like to go from Miami, Florida. I like the way he says it. He's good. And then he hangs up.
Thank you for calling
It means aloha.
FairScan.
It means
Please
hello and
hold
goodbye.
for the next available agent.
I think
this
that's
call
it.
may be recorded for quality assurance.
Now I'm just getting directly hung up on.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Jai Hind.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Larry. How may I help you today?
Jai Hind, Larry. Jai Hind, I'd like to get a flight, please. To laugh. I like that laugh.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please
That was
hold for
good.
the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Right to music now. Directly into hold music.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How can I help you?
Who am I speaking to?
May I know whom I'm speaking to?
Yes, this is Larry. Larry Parker.
You want to speak to Larry?
No, I am Larry, you dumb bitch. Uh-oh, I knew that was going to be silent treatment.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold
I think
for the next
these are the
available
people I
agent.
made goosebumps
This call
last
may be
week.
recorded for quality
I'm making
assurance.
goosebumps on them again. The goosebumps.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Jamie. How can I help you?
Jai Hind, Jamie. I'd like to get a flight.
Jai Hind, sir. How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to get a flight, please, out of Miami, Florida.
Sure. For how many passengers?
It'd be for 2 passengers.
Okay. Sure. Anything else that I can help you?
Yeah, you should ask me for the destination.
Sure. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Gina International Airport, please. I need to learn how to... maybe I'm not pronouncing that right. Just a moment to... It's now called. How long has it now been called? I just want to hear somebody say it in a documentary. Okay, so I have to wait for this to take forever and do a car commercial. Meanwhile...
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling the mission. My name is Johnson. How can I help you?
Jai Hind, Johnson.
What?
I said Jai Hind. Like that. What?
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
I might as well... That's worse than Ben showed.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Larry. How may I help you today?
Jai Hind, Larry. Yeah, I think Larry is amused by it.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How can I help you?
Jai Hind. I'd like to get a ticket, please.
Why are you calling and wasting time, sir?
I'm not wasting time. I'm having fun. Having fun isn't wasting time. And I want to get a flight.
It is for us.
No, I want to
Please
get a
stop
flight.
calling.
I want a flight, and you won't give me one because you're just being rude.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Joe. It's like waiting to find where they actually say it.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
How do you pronounce Jinnah and Karachi? How do you pronounce Jinnah International Airport? It's probably the easiest way. Ask a Pakistani.
How can I help you today?
Well, since you're a Pakistani...
You want to get a Pakistani?
Yeah, I want to ask...
Pakistani.
I want to ask a Pakistani, and that's you. I want to ask how you pronounce your airport name, Jinnah. Jinnah Airport, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Can you please tell me, or is it Jinnah? Is it Jinnah like in vagina? Or is it Jinnah? Is it some crazy pronunciation? I'm YouTubing. I'm on YouTube trying to find out.
Where are you located, sir? Where are you located?
I'm in Jinnah right now. I'm in Karachi, Pakistan.
No. In the United States, where are you located? I see the number history and I'm very located. Where are you calling?
You see the numbers what?
Because this phone is also on the track mode. Go ahead.
What's on the track mode? Oh, no. What's the number again? What's the number you have?
Sure. No, don't worry about that numbers. You will be, just keep on calling us.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
And
okay.
will you come over and give me a kiss?
Don't worry.
Will you give me a kiss?
Don't worry about that.
Will you come over?
Keep on calling us.
Yeah, will you come over? Can I have you come over, please?
Yeah,
I love you because I'm in love.
Sure.
How do you pronounce Jana?
Sure.
How do you pronounce Gina?
Just wait for approximately 10 to 20 minutes.
Are you going to be
and
Indian?
then you will get to know.
Are you going to be Indian?
Sure.
And then we will come to know. And then I will come to know. I like how you guys say it. And then you will come to know. Ooh.
Come to India. You want to come to India?
I do.
Or Pakistan?
If I came to India, I would come and meet you. I would meet you, and I'd play with your wiener right there where we shake hands. I would just like stick my hand down your pants and play with your wiener. That's what I want to do.
Just wait for 10 minutes, then you will get to know.
What will happen after I play with your wiener for 10 minutes? Then what happens? Oh, everybody, I'm in trouble now. They're tracking the number. They must have some technology that I've never heard of yet. They're tracking my number. I thought this was going to be a documentary. It's just somebody who made a video inside Pakistan's Jinnah Airport. That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be... we can talk to a ticket agent. Won't they say, welcome to Jinnah Airport, or whatever. Jinnah or something. All right. Oh, here we go. This looks like somebody's going to talk. Okay, this is one with somebody talking in it. So I'll just keep playing these
आज
ones.
हम कराची एयरपोर्ट पर मौजूद हैं और आपको करवाएंगे आज कराची एयरपोर्ट के नज़ारे आएं चलें फिर आपको दिखाते हैं कराची एयरपोर्ट
Jinnah. Sound like he said Jinnah.
आएं चलें फिर आपको दिखाते हैं कराची एयरपोर्ट
Oh, he didn't say anything.
आज हम कराची एयरपोर्ट पर मौजूद हैं और आपको करवाएंगे आज कराची एयरपोर्ट के नज़ारे आएं चलें फिर आपको दिखाते हैं कराची
Jinnah. I think it's Jinnah. I heard Jinnah, but I'll listen some more. I'm pretty sure I heard Jinnah. That's what I said. I said that being goofy. I didn't really. Okay, we'll keep that.
सबसे पहले तो ये आपको बताते हैं कि वहाँ से जो है हम एंटर एयरपोर्ट में मतलब
I will come to know, artist known as Lisa. I will come to know.
या कुछ भी आप करवाना चाहते हैं सो ईच एंड एवरीथिंग यहाँ पर मौजूद है
Fill me up with guilty conscience, empty on my hands. Never read a single word, and man, I feel so bad. Rearrange the furniture, but then I left you there.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent.
I like this
call
video
may be
better.
recorded
This
for
is
quality
nice.
assurance.
These guys made a real nice video.
देखें भाई यहाँ
Thank you for calling. My name is Johnson. How can I help you?
Jai Hind. I would like to get a flight to Jinnah, please. Jinnah Airport. I can test it out on them.
Thank you for calling FairScan.
I was hoping, Joe, I knew you'd be right on top of that. I had a feeling that if I just sat here and said it, I thought you'd be the first. You were probably listening like I was.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Larry. How may I help you today?
Hey, Larry, I need a ticket to Gine Airport. Gine International.
Which airport are you going to?
Gine.
What's your name?
My name is Hassad.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Punjabi, India right now.
Why are you calling us?
I want an airplane ticket. I feel like I'm in a Dragnet episode.
Thank you for calling FairScan.
Why are you calling?
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Joe Friday, that rhythmic questioning that used to go on.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hey, I want to go to Gine Airport, please. I want to go to Gine Airport from where I live. Gine. Did I already forget how to say it and said it wrong?
पर एयरपोर्ट पे मैकडोनल्ड्स भी मौजूद है अगर आपको भूख लग रही है या मैकडोनल्ड्स के बर्गर्स
they have McDonald's and they have poo-poo.
आप एंजॉय करना चाह रहे हैं तो आप एयरपोर्ट से निकलकर डायरेक्टली जो है आप यहाँ पर भी जा सकते हैं देखें ये एयरपोर्ट है अगर आप यहाँ से बाहर आते हैं और बाहर आकर सामने मैकडोनल्ड्स भी एंजॉय कर सकते हैं
So you can eat McDonald's and poo-poo.
अहमद रज़ा यहाँ पर क्या करने आए हैं आप कहाँ पर जाएंगे आप तुर्की जाएंगे आप क्या करने जाएंगे तुर्की I will show you airport from inside okay लोग अपने प्यारों को लेने के लिए जो आए वो पहले अंदर से रिसीव किया करते थे अब यहाँ पर बाहर खड़े होकर रिसीव कर रहे हैं मुझे जो है यहाँ पर एयरपोर्ट पे टिकट से रिलेटेड इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए थी टर्की के लिए जो है मैं इन्फॉर्मेशन लेने के लिए आया हूँ यहाँ पर कि उसका क्या प्रोसेस है और क्या टिकटिंग है और किस तरह जो है जाना होगा और कब फ्लाइट्स आएंगी
Is the city, Los Angeles, California. It's the...
She's only 9.
Oh, wait. Friday, Gannon, how are things in the business office?
As usual.
Had your lunch? Just finishing up. Eat it on the way. What do you got? 62-year-old man. Yeah? Somebody beat him to death with a hammer.
I like the dialogue, how it goes.
Not bad.
If you had a wife, I'd give her the recipe.
Now, that's the biggest incentive I ever heard for a man to rush out and get married.
Well, he wouldn't have to fight that lunchroom mob every day.
Rhythm, it's perfect rhythm in there. And the responses.
She's only 9.
No pauses.
Oh, wait. Friday, Gannon, how are things in the business office?
As usual.
Had your lunch? Just finishing up. Eat it on the way. What do you got? 62-year-old man. Yeah? Somebody beat him to death with a hammer.
That's exactly how these guys are. That's how they are at
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
They used to make fun of that on The Simpsons a lot.
Thank you for calling reservation.
I want to get a ticket.
Sure. Tell me, please.
I would like to go to Gine Airport. Gine Airport. Karachi.
Sure. Anything else?
Yeah, I would like to go with your mom, and I'd like to rent her for about 3 days.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, that wasn't even the number. It did a different number. I don't know. That's weird. It just hung up on me. It hung up.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Oh, are you kidding? I gotta test that out and see if that's... Is that every phone now? That's a number that I've been calling. For a few days to get her. Gina. Gina, okay, thank you. Gina. So it's definitely the I has an E sound to it.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message
बहुत सारी
after the
इन्फॉर्मेशन
tone.
लेनी है तो वो हम अंदर जाकर लेंगे यहाँ पर, ठीक है? चलें फिर चलते हैं.
He said it again.
वो हम अंदर जाकर लेंगे यहाँ पर, ठीक है? चलें फिर चलते हैं. और भी बहुत सारी इन्फॉर्मेशंस लेनी है तो वो हम अंदर जाकर लेंगे यहाँ पर, ठीक है? चलें फिर चलते हैं.
Gina. That's what he said, Gina. Okay, you're right, Gina. That's what everybody probably said, and I forget. So I started saying Gina. It's Gina.
ये अहमद रज़ा को भूख लगी है. अहमद रज़ा कह रहे हैं कि इन्हें कुछ खाना आ जाए, आपको दिलाते हैं. तो सामने से कुछ ना कुछ मिल जाएगा खाने के लिए. यहाँ से मिलेगा.
Put you on a pedestal and leave you for the rest. I never opened up and you should be right in my chest.
Thank you for calling FairScan. Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling Reservations. My name is Larry. How may I help you today?
Gunda bulla 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 gullan dalla dalla doo dalla gulla bulla bulla bully doodly galla doo. Hi, Jai Hind, my friend. I want to go to Gina Airport, please. Okay. I'm going to try putting a block on that.
Thank you for calling FairScan.
It does. When I block the number on Google Voice, it works. Okay, good.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing today? Hello?
What information you're looking for?
Yeah, are you guys travel agents? Do you deal in airplane tickets and things like that?
Yes.
Is there a way I can get a flight just within the country? It's a domestic flight. I need to get a flight.
What's the departure and arrival city?
Yeah, but I want to be leaving Portland, Oregon. I'm going to be leaving Portland, Oregon.
On which date you're traveling?
We'd like to go in about a couple of days, 2 days, so maybe June the 21st.
Going to which place?
We would like to go to Houston, Texas, please.
How many passengers?
It'll be just 3 of us. It'll be my daughter, my wife, and of course myself.
How old your daughter is?
My daughter is 12 years old.
Okay. And what's the date coming back?
We'd like to come back on July 7th.
Let me check.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. So I'm getting a flight here with United. It's a 12:38 p.m. flight with one connection in San Francisco, and you'll be reaching 10:10 p.m. to Houston. And coming back would be a flight with Spirit. It's a flight leaving 12:32 p.m. with one connection in Las Vegas, Nevada. You'll be reaching Portland, Oregon by 7:15 p.m. Round-trip ticket for 3 people, including all the taxes and fees, would cost you $2,890 US.
Wow, that is real expensive. Do you think you can find something cheaper?
How much amount you're looking for?
Oh, I'd like to spend more like $150.
150 per person.
Yeah. Is there a way? Is there anything that?
No, I'm sorry, nothing available.
Wow, you just doing that because you hate people like me? You just doing it because you hate people like me, or what? Sounds like you don't
It's
like.
nothing personal. The fare is not available.
Yeah, you just hate people like me because I have a job, and I work for a living, and I'm not rich. You don't like people who aren't rich and have to work for a living. Sound like you don't
Sir,
like.
I'm also working here, so I'm not rich either.
Oh, I think you are.
But there's nothing like that.
Oh, you
It's
got
only
that
the fare
nice.
which is available.
Oh, there you are in that nice rich-ass job, sitting in that luxury chair, just doing nothing but just typing all day to people their tickets. I mean, how hard is that?
Damn. Yeah, my only other imitation I know how to do, impersonation that anybody can actually. I don't even think she bought it. What is that? It won't even come. Oh. $420. Yes, it's $420, everybody. It's $420. And it's $618. It's not $620. Go. It's that My Dog song.
Reservations, you're speaking to Max. How can I help you?
Oh, hi, Fag. I just want to get a ticket, please.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you help me with the departure and destination?
I want to depart from Portland, Oregon, Mr. Fag, and I'd like to go to an airport overseas. Mr. Fag, are you still there?
So my name is Max.
Oh, I'm sorry. Max? Did you say Max?
Yes.
Why did I think you said Fag?
Can you please help me with the airports once again?
Yeah, it's I'm leaving Portland, Oregon Airport, Portland.
I'm going to?
I'm going to Gina Airport, Gina International.
Okay. What will be the dates?
I want to go to leave at June 23rd.
Returning?
July 7th.
For how many passengers?
2.
Both the passengers are adults?
No, my 12-year-old wife. Is there a problem?
Yeah, so there's a problem.
What?
I believe this is a prank call. I need to disconnect the call.
It's not.
Thank you so much for calling
It's
reservations.
not. I'm a Mormon. We can marry young. We can marry young girls in Utah. That's one of those crazy marriage laws. We can do that. So could you just book the flight, please? What company are you with?
We offer reservations.
Yeah, what's the name of your company?
That's the name of the company.
Oh, We Offer Reservations?
Yep.
Oh, that's the name of the company. Okay, can I speak to the supervisor of headquarters of We Offer Reservations? Where's the corporate office of We Offer Reservations?
It's located in Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson, Arizona. Okay, could I talk to your boss in Tucson, Arizona?
We are already in Arizona, sir.
Oh, is that where you are right now?
Yep.
How's the weather there? What's it like?
It's quite hot.
Ah, good call. Yeah, it's around mid-June, so, I mean, it would be. What's the temperature right now?
It's 66 degrees, sir.
Oh, 66 degrees. Jesus, like you must be just... That sounds like a dystopian apocalypse.
Boiling
right
out.
there. Huh?
Well, I believe this is a prank call. I need to disconnect the call. Thank you so much for calling reservations. Have a
I
nice
think your
day.
brain is a prank. I think God pranked you when he put your brain in your head. And now they won't answer. Past midnight for B. Are you in England? You must be in somewhere. Well, definitely somewhere along.
Reservation to Haley. How can I help you?
Hi, Doodle Haley. My name is Bill. I have a much simpler name than Doodle Haley.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Hey, you're not supposed to talk like that if you're a legitimate travel agent. I thought LL quite hot. Exactly, Joe, isn't it? I totally believe he's there. It's January and I'm in northern Alaska. What's the weather like? Cold? I'm at the North Pole and it's winter here. What's the weather like? Cold. That's what I was thinking, B. Exactly. You're close to Greenwich time. But now you're actually... Let's see, what would you be? If it's after midnight, you're an hour ahead of Greenwich. Because midnight is coming up for Greenwich, England. A half hour. Yes, it is. I was assuming that he was talking 66 Celsius. Yeah, that would be God. I don't have the conversion with me, but we're like what we're talking. We'd be talking about 100 and I would be guessing 170 degrees. Let's do it. 66. There we go to 66 C to Fahrenheit. Okay, 150. 150 degrees. I don't think it's that hot in Arizona. I'm thinking it's most likely he would be speaking in those terms. He was in the kilometers. Yeah. 12:30. Let's see. This is daylight savings for us, and so 5 o'clock our time is going to be midnight in Greenwich. It's Greenwich Mean Time. So, wow. So you must be east of there, or else you. Well, it's got to be right. Is all of England in one time zone? I forgot. And then they do the same thing. They set their clock an hour forward and an hour back too. I think they're ahead of Greenwich Mean at certain times of the year. I can't remember how that works exactly. I have to read up again. Yeah, some temperatures have been breaking records.
Reservation, you're speaking with Grace. How may I help today?
Hey, Gross, how you doing today? My name is Bob.
Grace.
Gross.
Yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Gross. So anyways, Miss Gross, I would like to get a flight that goes from Portland, Oregon.
Sure. I would like to repeat myself. It's not gross. It's Grace. Grace.
Grace, gross. Is that what you said?
Grace.
Gross. This might be fun.
Reservation, this is Susan. How can I help you? Good evening.
Hi, Spoonin. Spoonin, did you say? Did you say your name was Spoonin?
Susan, sorry. It's Susan, regular name, Susan.
Oh,
How can I help you?
Susan, regular name. Mrs. Susan, regular name, how you doing today?
I'm doing great, sir. How you doing? How can I help you?
Do you do flight reservations?
So your voice is breaking? Your voice is cracking.
My voice.
Hello?
My voice is cracking. My voice is breaking and it's cracking. Cracking and breaking voice. Can you hear me?
I can hear you better, sir. How can I help you?
Sri. Okay. Memory. I would like to go from Portland, Oregon. I would like a flight that goes out of Portland, Oregon. Mm-hmm. Yep. For some reason, she stopped taking me seriously.
Reservation, how can I help you today?
Hi, Jai Hind.
How can we help you?
Jai Hind. Jai Hind. Jai Hind. Jai Hind. I like the one guy who went, "What?" Some of them just return it like returning a salute, and then others they totally get offended. Very mixed reaction.
Reservation, this is Susan. How can I help you?
Jai Hind, Susan.
Hi, sir. How can I help you?
Jai Hind. Got to say it back or it's awkward. I want to get a flight reservation, please.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go from Miami, Florida.
What is the date?
Miami, Florida.
Mm-hmm. Where you want to go to?
July 6th.
Where you want to leave from, sir? What is the departure airport?
July 6th.
You want to leave from Miami or you want to go to Miami? Sorry.
I want to leave from Miami.
Go to where? What is the destination?
Gina Airport. I want to go to Gina Airport.
Mm-hmm. And for how many people?
For two.
Economy, business first. What you looking for?
Well, definitely economy. I mean, it's a 12-year-old kid that I'm bringing along. She's not really worth first class.
Mm-hmm.
Would you put a 12-year-old kid in first class? What a waste of money. Spend first class.
If I could afford, then why not?
Yeah, well, first class money on a kid who just doesn't know the difference between McDonald's and the Chandelle in Seattle, which is like a restaurant where you can't get in and out of there for under $5,000, cheapest meal. Right. So yeah, I want economy, please.
Mm-hmm. Sir, do you want to come back or it's just a one-way?
We'd like to just live there. Sounds like a pretty nice place. I haven't been there before, but I'm just guessing. I'm just going to take my chances and guess it's probably a pretty nice place to live, and we'll just stay.
Sure, it's going to cost you $296.96.
$296?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We're talking the same Jinnah airport, right? Karachi?
Yes, sir. 296. That's right.
It's a pretty good
Would you
price.
like to book?
Yeah, I think me and my wife would.
it is.
Me and my wife would like to book that.
Sure. What is the passenger name? I need the card you want to use for the payment.
Yeah, my 12-year-old wife's name is Karachi Jinnah.
Mm-hmm. Do some better things in your life, sir.
What?
Don't waste your time. Don't waste time.
But I'm not wasting mine.
I'm sure you have better things to do.
No, I don't. I
Yeah,
really don't.
yeah.
I'm amused by
I'm
this.
sure you have better things to do. I'm
sure
you
you're
have better
wrong.
things to do in
I'm
life.
sure you're absolutely wrong. You don't know how to judge character. I'm a lower life form than you think. Okay. Oh,
Thank you for calling reservations. You're speaking with Cobb. How can I help you?
Hi, Jai Hind, Cog. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Jai Hind.
And how can I help you today?
Yeah, I would like to get a flight, please.
Sure. May I know the city of departure and the destination?
Yeah, I'd like to be Charleston, South Carolina.
And your destination, please?
Jinnah.
Alaska?
No, Jinnah International. Jinnah International in Karachi.
And what are the travel dates?
I'd like to go July 3rd and come back. Well, actually 3rd, because we want to be in Karachi by the 4th of July, so we can light off all of our fireworks and celebrate American Independence Day from our hotel room. So we want to. Why? That's not a good idea. You sound like you're laughing about it.
No, that's a great plan.
That's what I'm thinking. I think a lot of people would join in. They'd go, "What are you doing?" And we're celebrating America's Independence Day. And they'd all just be like gathering around and say, "Oh, can we help?" And they might even sell us some more fireworks. Oh, good.
What is the return date?
Artist known as Lisa staying good. I'm sorry, what?
The return date?
July 7th, because like we might get drunk too, and then we'll have to sleep it off, and so. You know what I mean? If like we have to just kind of recover from the 4th of July. We're gonna get drunk in Pakistan. We're gonna party. Huh?
You're starting off this call saying Jai Hind, right?
Right. What's wrong?
Sorry, I didn't get that initially. Now I understand. No, that's great.
Why didn't you get it
Jai
before? Why did? Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry, I was not sure because a lot of English people they do not know the meaning of that. So I thought it said something, but I might not have processed it correctly.
Yeah. Well, I know what it means.
So we do have. Okay, that's great. That means India live long.
Oh, is that what that means? Oh, I thought I was calling you an asshole. I thought I was calling you an asshole. Well, forget it. I won't say that ever again.
I'm from India, you know.
I didn't know I was saying anything nice. I thought I was calling you a bad name.
No, I'm not from Karachi or Pakistan.
I didn't think you were. You sound Indian.
Oh, yes, I'm an Indian.
Yeah.
I feel proud when you say that.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no better way of saying screw you than going to your rivalry country and spending all my money there. I'm not spending any of my money in India. I'm going to spend it all in Pakistan.
At all. I mean,
you know what else? Pakistan is in the bag.
It's a fight between the government.
Pakistan is in the bag.
Sorry?
Pakistan is in the bag.
Bag of who?
I don't know. Bag of shit. I don't know. I was told this. I
don't think you should use that word toward a country. I know it's a poor country, but
I know. Could I just walk up to people there and just go, ha ha, I'm rich and you're shit poor while I'm there, because that's what I enjoy about traveling to other countries, is telling people how great I have it. And
it's up to you, sir. purely up to you.
Great. Well, sounds like I'm an American wherever I go then. It's all up to me, and I get to do whatever I want. So, thanks.
It sounds like a typical American.
Really? Is that how we are? I thought it was just me. Are we all like that?
Making racist jokes on other races.
I wasn't being racist.
Do you feel good about it?
Huh?
You were humiliating those people. I mean, you're making jokes on their... but that's okay.
I guess I don't.
I hope you're not here to buy the tickets, right?
I guess I never looked at it that way.
So
you started to... I think you've reached my heart, and you've touched me in a place that I could actually sue you for, but still, I think it made me start feeling something.
You live in America, sir.
Down there.
You are all free to sue anyone else.
Well, I'm not going to.
Anyone else,
But you've touched a part of me. You've touched a part of me that made me feel very uncomfortable, and now I see the wrongs of my way. And also feel like a boner in my pants, but that's beside the point. I mean, I feel bad about what I've been doing, and I think... I think you've made me realize.
We are very busy here today, so if you...
You're not busy.
I'm sure that you're
got
not
important things
fight,
to
right?
do. Sanjay has important things to do.
A lot of him. A lot of.
A lot of things. What do you got to do? What kind of important things?
I may have to end the...
Sounds like you're having trouble with your English. You're struggling.
I may have to end the conversation.
The conversation?
I speak three languages. I speak three different languages
and you
apart
speak them
from
all,
my mother tongue.
You speak them all
How
crappily.
many do you speak? How many do you speak?
I speak one.
How many do you
I
speak?
speak one good one. I speak two good ones actually. I speak Hindi and I speak English. But it sounds like you're struggling with your English. It really is. It's like, I don't think you speak any language good.
I know, but I'm still learning. How good you are with the English, Hindi?
How good am I with the English? Oh, I can say like
with Hindi,
C spot
Hindi.
run spot run. Shelley likes to collect seashells at the... You asked me how my English was. I'm just showing you how good my English is. The boy ran with the ball.
I know you're...
The boy threw the ball. Well, there it is. What do you think? That's pretty good, right?
Good. Absolutely.
And then you said shit.
I mean,
then you told me not to say shit, and then you said shit.
Comparing to me...
You just said shit after you told me not to say shit. You just went, shit. What's your problem? Is that job stressing you out?
Not at all, sir. Absolutely not. I love my job.
Do you? Why don't you marry it?
I love talking to people. I love helping. I'm sorry?
Why not? Oh, well, then you love talking to people and you love me? Is that what you said? You love talking to people and you love me?
No, I said I love my job.
You love me.
I love helping people.
So I got in touch with my inner self. That's the last time I buy one-ply toilet paper. It was made in India.
I mean, so if you're really interested in booking the flights, we do have option with Qatar and JetBlue.
Oh, I like JetBlue.
And the cost for the round... Yeah, the domestic flight is with JetBlue, Charleston, JFK, and then it's Qatar from JFK to Doha, Doha to Pakistan. Price is $2,299 US per person in economy.
Yay! Yay! How much?
For these dates, it's $2,299 US.
Oh, for a rich guy like me, money's no object. You could just make it $22,000 and put the rest in your pocket if you want.
No, this is the actual cost of the ticket, and if you like to, we can go ahead and book that for you.
Okay, but I want to tell you one thing, though.
Please.
You're a nice guy, but your shit stinks.
Thank you for your compliment, and I will work on the other part of me.
Okay, so then I can go ahead and buy the ticket, right? All I need is a Visa card.
It's up to you. Which card would you like to use today? Before that, I need the name of the travelers as it appears on the passport.
You know how I learned to read?
No, I'm sorry, I don't
On one-ply toilet paper.
I'm sorry?
I learned how to read on one-ply toilet paper.
I'm so sorry,
I've
sir.
got
If
sound
you are
effects.
interested in a flight, I can assist you with that. I'm sorry?
When do we get the ticket?
Right away. Well, we book them, and I will send you an email right away.
Okay. Okay, so where are you going to send the email to?
Yeah, I will take the details from you, and I would need the traveler's name, first of all, as it appears on the passport.
Okay. First name is Cargill.
How do you spell that?
Kargil.
Kargil, okay. And the last name, please.
Wars, Wars.
What's the date of birth? I believe that's 1999.
That's right. That's right. The date of
I can guess the year.
Yeah, you did. You are very good at that. How did you?
You have a great sense of humor, I would say.
Do you like my sense of humor?
Yes, you have a good sense of humor.
Yeah, you do too, because you put up with my shit. I think I'm falling in love with you.
That's kind of you.
Well, yeah, well, you already said you love me, so I think we're already halfway there before. Now we're all the way there.
I have great love for humanity and all the people all over the world, so that includes you too.
Yeah, that was just your way of doing it like that, so you could get around your romantic feelings for me. I know.
I'm a married guy.
You're a Amerikai?
I'm married to a woman.
What's Amerikai?
I'm married to a girl. I love you as a brother.
Oh. Well, you could love me and your wife.
Your feelings.
You could love me the same way you love your wife. There are men who do
Sir,
that.
I really apologize. I have to go. I'm getting another call.
I don't think you are.
So,
I don't hear a phone ringing. I think you're just making it up. I think you're just trying to get away.
No, you can't hear that, sir.
Yeah, right. You also can't hear my heart going pitter-patter. You can't hear my heart breaking either over the loss of you pretty soon.
I'm sorry, you didn't get your name, sir. You can call me back in a few minutes. My extension is 10049. But I'm sorry, you have to take another call.
So you are interested.
Urgent.
Sounds like you are interested then. That's like kind of like when a woman puts a room number on a piece of paper and like slides it down the bar toward where I'm drinking.
So, where are you from?
I'm from Kansas.
From Kansas, sir.
Yeah. Again, it's
No,
all
I'm
farmland
sorry, I have
out
to
here.
do
I
it
got
now.
nothing to do. So I really get bored. So I just want to call and talk to people because
We
I'm lonely.
have at least 150 more people logged in, right? You can talk to anyone else. But I do have to go right now, sir. I'm so sorry, but...
Can you just three-way the
talking to you.
conversation? If I promised not to talk and say anything, could you just three-way the next conversation in and just let me listen? And I won't say anything. I'll just sit. Real quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, you're thinking about it, aren't you? He hung up. He just disconnected. I thought he said Amerikai. Like, I'm a type of American.
Thank you for calling reservations. How may I help you?
Jai Hind. I need to get a flight reservation, please.
Where do you want to depart from, sir?
I want to go from Miami, Florida.
And what is the arrival city?
Jinnah. It's Karachi, so I want to go to Jinnah International Airport.
Give me 1 minute.
That's all it'll take? You're good. If you can do it
And you want to go to Karachi, right?
That's correct. If you can do that in 1 minute, you're good. You're good.
And what is the departure
good.
date?
You are so good. June 23rd. You're good. You are good. You are good. You are goody good.
And what is your return date, sir?
July 3rd.
And how many passengers are traveling?
It'll be just myself and my 12-year-old wife.
You and your 12-year-old wife, you said?
And did you say you could make July 3rd work? Did you make, right? July 3rd. And can we get economy, please? I need the economy ticket.
Yeah.
Okay.
There would be a flight both ways with one stop in Doha, going and returning back.
Good.
With one stop.
So it sounds like you're cool
and
with
the round trip ticket would be...
It sounds like you're cool with me being married to a 12-year-old wife. Yeah, continue. I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm totally fine with that.
Listen to
I
that,
don't even
everybody.
care.
That's how India is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. That's why so many of them come
that's
after our
going to cost
girls.
you almost $5,000 that you can't even, afford.
Oh,
so
I can. Oh, yes, I can.
request you to,
I could afford to buy you.
Waste your time
I could
somewhere
buy
else.
you. I could buy
Oh,
you and
really?
own you. I could.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, I could buy you, and I could bring you here, and I could... I love it. It's funny.
Thank you for calling reservations. This is Roger. How can I help you?
Hi, Roger. Are you Roger Wabbit? Is this Roger Wabbit?
No, sir.
Oh, well, I thought you said you were Roger. Roger Wabbit.
Are you looking for help regarding your air ticket?
Am I looking for a hoda?
You have got a wrong number, sir.
I want to go for a fly. I want to go for a fly. I want to be on a fly. She got triggered at you. You were right.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
Uh-oh. 8. Wait, didn't you say it was 1?
That's okay. I like a challenge. Let's try one more time.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
8.
Oh, wait, she's giving it away. She's telling me what it is. Never mind. Okay. Try it again. I think they're closing down.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
3.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
3.
Interesting. Jai Hind.
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I help you today?
Jai Hind.
Sorry?
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, sir.
Thank you. I want to get a flight, please.
Sir, leaving out of which city?
I would like to leave out of Karachi.
Karachi, Pakistan.
That's correct. Jinnah Airport.
Going to? Okay, going to?
Punjabi.
Okay.
What was that? Nobody does that. Nobody flies from there to there.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
3.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
1.
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I help you?
Hey, I would like to get a flight.
Help me with the departure city and the destination, please.
Yes, it would be Sri Guru Ram Das Ji International Airport.
Do you have an airport code?
SGRDJ. SGRDJ. he didn't believe it.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
3.
Thank you for calling reservations.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
This is their security to keep unwanted people out. I think it's just to keep bots out. You stupid.
Hello?
Oh, hi. I was just talking to my wife. Sorry, I didn't know you were on.
Oh, that's okay. May I know how may I help you, sir?
May you know what? You were about to say, may I know what? What were you? Know what? What were you going to say?
I'm sorry?
You said, may I know what? And then you changed your sentence. Why were you saying, may I know what?
Yeah, may I know the concern, sir? May I know the reason of the call? How may I help you today?
Oh, yeah. To get a ticket, I want to fly.
Sure. What's the departure and the destination?
Departing from Sri Guru Ram Das Ji International Airport. And he just hang right up. Yeah, you can. I got my microphone turned up.
0.
You were probably able to hear a lot of garbage being thrown around.
Please enter your ID number followed by the pound key.
3.
From here to there on June 31st.
Thank you for calling.
Can you hear the dove?
My name is Benjamin. How can I help you today?
Hi, Benjamin. How are you today?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you for asking. How are you, sir?
I am good, sir. Mr. Benjamin, sir.
Thank you. Tell me, how can I help you today, sir?
Mr. Benjamin.
What help do you want, sir?
What did you say?
Yes, sir. Tell me, how can I help you today, sir?
Well, I'm trying to, but you keep talking while I'm talking. Mr. Benjamin, may I talk?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What, sir?
Tell me, what do you want to say?
I want to say a flight. I want to say a flight, Mr. Benjamin.
Okay.
I want to say a flight somewhere.
So you want to make a new reservation, or you already have a reservation with you, sir?
I want to say a new reservation, please, sir. Benjamin.
Okay. So what is the departure and destination of your travel?
So the departure, I want to leave from Sri Guru Ram Das Ji International Airport.
Sorry, sir. I'm extremely sorry. I have no idea why your voice is not clearly audible.
I want to go from here to there. I want to go from here to there and on June 31st.
Sir, why don't you tell me the destination of your travel and departure? Otherwise, you can go ahead and book it on the website.
Oh, otherwise you can go and book it on the website. Oh, otherwise you could go and book it on the website. Oh.
What do you mean by you did?
What? I think he got impatient. Top of the 5 o'clock hour. I think they close at 5. Everything's shutting down. Yeah. 825-9325. 825-9325. 9325. Let's see. Test it and see if that's what's going on. I think they're closing at 5. Ah. I believe so. Yes, Eddie. Eddie, in the UK. I was just, speaking of the UK, I was just watching this documentary on YouTube. It was made 10 years ago. But it was interesting. It was about, I just happened to be researching collectors, just collecting agencies and techniques for collecting agencies. And I happened to come across, as we do, we usually get a cross search when we do things like that with YouTube. YouTube's typical cross search is something that's slightly a little different, but interesting to look at. And it was about a collector in the UK, and he was like the most badass collector. That's what it was called, the most badass collector in the UK. And guy ran a gym, and there's this gym, and it's located in a town with small businesses, and these small businesses, whenever they deal with somebody who's not really playing fairly, and they screw them out of money, they owe them money, but and that, not only that, but it's also like semi-legit, like businesses interfacing with gangsters too. So, the underworld and the above world that crosses over sometimes. So somebody owes a gangster money, that kind of thing. And, for a lot of the businesses that are around, sometimes they need some pressure put on people that don't pay their bills. So the thing to have is a gym in their town. So they have a gym in the town. I'm sure things are like that today in a lot of ways too, as well as 10 years ago. A little different, worse or better, I don't know. But anyways, that's the common rule, is to have a gym, because you can find some people to go intimidate people to pay and do the right thing and pay their bills. Anyways, so he ran that gym, and he was kind of the head of it all, and it was kind of like that. So anyway, it was interesting story. 2 parts on YouTube. So yeah, Addie, you've seen it. I think so. Yeah, it's in Manchester. I think that's right. I do believe that's... I think he said... I remember him saying the city once or twice. That area. Yeah, somewhere around small town businesses. Very, very, very small town. Like, people know one another kind of thing. But it was fun. It's fun to watch that. So anyways, I guess that's it. I'm just gonna put an end to the show and thank everybody for showing up today.
Rock and learn.
Yay, there we go.
Hello. Привет.
Okay. I just wanted to get some play myself out music. Play with myself music. Say so long once again to another fantastic day. Thanks everybody for providing numbers to me. I appreciate it. I had fun doing this. Hope I was able to make it somewhat entertaining. I always hope for that. Especially at the close when I don't have any music ready. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. So yeah, Joe, you're more in the closer to the Midwest time zone. I remember that. the Chicago timeline, that area, Chicago, Kansas City, all that. The 2 hour difference from. I remember we used to get a lot of TV in the old days, and they used to say shows would be on like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Central, back in the old days. I guess it's because they would show the movie Central Time, 8 o'clock. When I lived in Colorado, there was Central Time. We were I guess when they gave you times, they gave them nationwide, and they'd say 9 o'clock, and then they'd say 8 o'clock Central. And now I know what that means. So everywhere else in the country it would be shown at 9, but if you lived in the central area in Denver. So when I lived in Denver, I had to remember that I missed a few programs because I thought they were going to be on at 9 o'clock. Turn them on and find out they're already on, and I learned pretty quick. Oh, yeah, from now on, all my life growing up as a kid, I saw 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Central. And we don't even have stuff like that now, but that's how they did it, and I don't know why, but that's how they did it back then. So 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Central, that's what I heard. So I moved to Denver. I lived there for about a year, and I hear 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Central. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I was so used to thinking that 8 o'clock didn't even apply to me. And then I would I did it a couple times, and I caught on. Okay, so primetime movies start at 8 o'clock. And then like primetime TV back in Denver area started at 7. I guess it was some kind of a farmland thing. Oh, yeah, that was it. Why did they do it? Is because farm people went to bed early. So they didn't stay up late. That was the whole thing. It had nothing to do with time zones. It was because a lot of our culture was still agrarian. That's why we don't have it anymore, because on TV scheduling, is because we're no longer an agrarian country. We're industrial. Or according to the Indians, we're a sit around and have everything done for us country. The ones we talked to today. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm 8 hours. Okay. So you're right on. So you're an hour. You're an hour ahead. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of Greenwich Mean. Greenwich Mean, because it's now midnight 9 Greenwich Mean. All right. Hear the dove? I got a dove calling out. I'm having a real hard time. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I'll just go ahead, and I don't have any kind of.
I know how to create awesome videos.
There. Okay, so what we got left? I'm reading. There's the dove, everybody. I cranked it up real loud so you could hear the dove. Thank you, artist known as Lisa. Well, that's all I can. I'm really doing a crappy job of finding exit music, so I'll just go with that. Oh, that's because it's still not it yet. End of my movie music. I saw 2 Hindi movies last week. One's called rRr, 3 R's. And it's a good movie. That was what I was talking about with that guy today. The quote about the bullet, wasting the bullet. Anyway, it's a better movie than I make it sound like. It's 3 R's. It's on internet. rRr, and be ready for a 3 hours. It's like almost 3.5 hour movie. But it's a good story. I watched it thinking, I can't remember if I've already seen it. I saw a movie from Egypt last week, and I saw a movie from Egypt, and it was about 7 girls who lived in a home, and they lived together in a home, and it was assumed that they were like a whorehouse, and all the men around it kept trying to do things to have them arrested, and of course 3 of them were in on a conspiracy. I'm saying too much. I'm not going to talk anymore. If anybody wants to see that movie, I spoiled it. Sorry. Forget everything I told you. So, again, I want to thank everybody for being here today. Addie, artist known as Lisa K. Joe Briggs, glad to have you back in the room again. It's always good to see you. And L-Dot, I'm glad you're here. Thank you, L-Dot, for listening to the other show that I did and liking it so much. DJ 1983 and DJ Craze and Zip Dung Beetle, thank you for providing your numbers, your presence here, and providing those numbers. Addie also for providing a long list of numbers. Thank you. I tried them all. I got them all on a list. I had a lot of crud today in my lungs for some reason. All the it has directly a lot to do with the sugar I ate last night. I had some Marie Callender's pies from my birthday left over. A little more than I'm used to. I don't eat that stuff anymore, really. Stopped about a year ago. But I've enjoyed it. Be in bars. A new name I've seen here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Neil was here for a little while. Good to see Neil. Just trying to make sure that all the people, I'm trying to remember the people who showed up that are now gone. Man, but it's hard to remember. So I think I got everybody. If I miss anybody, I don't think I did, but man, I feel terrible if I did. Sometimes I can know somebody really well and just kind of miss it for a moment. Anyways, take care, everybody, and look forward to seeing you all next week. Once again, try to make it better each week. Climbing up again. So until then, no music to play me out because I did a really bad job on that today. So, see? Nothing but that. All right. I'm going to kill the stream. Kept it going long enough, and all the calls are gone. Everybody's closed anyway, so we'll talk to you later. Bye for now. Take care. Thank you for listening.